Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? I miss Cody.
Alright,
Oh
that's
no.
looking more like it. Okay,
Drake, we did it!
just break
We did it! Refresh stream if offline. Gotta spam this real quick. There we go. Let me send out another Discord thing. We'll be good. I have ads now. Oh. Oh.
Shoot, I want to have redstone for Dave to roast too, but I don't have any, dude. Why is there no redstone here? Do any of you have redstone? I didn't want to sit on. Oh, okay, yoink.
Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Should be good. Watching the ads for Cody? Okay, I can't wait to get that 5 cents. How's it going, Obi? How you doing, Jamal? Totally fine, I'm sure, because Zan and Dame are fine, so you would be fine because nothing went wrong, so nothing would be wrong, right? That kind of thing. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're vibing. Wasn't vibing too much when I woke up. I woke up with my entire mouth swollen because of wisdom tooth coming in. But got some ibuprofen from the store, so I'm feeling a little better.
He had a horse.
Zan and I were doing amazing. So true, dude. So true.
Oh, this doesn't really work, does it? Ah. 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 Nah, nah, nah. It'll look better in my head.
Either, what are you trying to do? Either, what are you trying to create?
Never mind.
Either, what are you drawing in the grass, Milu? Either, why would you draw something like that in the grass? Almost like you were trying to...
Guess I'll give back the redstone. Oh, welcome to my new base, by the way. This is gonna be it. I'll just keep the redstone. Oh, why do I put it in here? Oh shoot, here's my book. I needed that book. Oh well, it's okay.
Wisdom teeth are terrible. Got removed 4 of them, and I started using
a
brace
lot
again
of
because they
work
removed
to
my other
do.
teeth. Oh no. Oh jeez.
A lot of work. A lot of work.
5 cents for Cody
oh,
Osa.
not the blocks. Give me back
Yeah.
that block. What do you think you're doing? Thank you.
Neither is having some kind of a time. Let's check out Meggie real quick. I think there's something going on here. I think Meggie's doing a redstone tutorial for Dave's one-shot redstone roast. Oh! Dave did not just play a clap track. Oh no, dude. That's a huge ores violation. Are you kidding me? What the heck? What the heck? Unbelievable. Unreal, dude. Littler Dave? It says Littler Dave. Can't really catch it too much. Littler Dave. Unreal, dude. Unreal. Man.
The second fermenting stage, so I haven't tasted it when it's fully done yet, but had a small taste before already. It was nice. It was nice. It was nice. I may have overdone it a
Yeah, the killer
little
vibe,
bit
but
on
no
the
dame
line,
to
but then
kill,
again, that was
honestly.
the point, right? So, but so far, it's pretty good. It's nice. How's that look? You tried? I tried one small bottle just to see if the rest of it was alright, because I can still fix it up a little bit if I made a mistake during the bottling process. But that seemed all good. So I had one small bottle that had a taste of.
Just chopping some grass. Don't mind me. Gonna put it in the crazy machine. Let it go. Perfect. Need to clear the area a little bit because the moss doesn't really spread on the grassy bits. So I either bone meal in and then have to redo all the bits with grass, but there's a lot of grass.
I didn't realize it was a thing.
So
I didn't know it wouldn't spread to stuff that had
we
grass.
just multitask and we turn this into bone meal and then we use the bone meal. Isn't that smart? That's what I thought at least.
Soon, TM. Soon, TM. We'll see the whole Hobbit build.
Got it. And also rockets is a thing that I needed. Okay. I fell right down there. I know I have a bump.
Dude, what an icy mountain. Holy dude. So much ice. I'll watch Matt do his thing for a little bit here.
Wait, what? Did someone die? And I didn't know? Actual paper. Let's go. Explain to me who died. Who did the death? Put you in there. We'll just do a stack. Fine, we'll grab... Who died? Guys, I take a hot second break and someone's dead. Oh, you're right! Thank you. Wow. Thank you. Was that Dave who did the fart? Because I don't think Cody has a fart noise.
I don't.
I forgot about the hosting company that came. You know, last night feels like a blur because I shouldn't even have been on the line. Should have been
I'm gonna
in
keep
bed
getting
last
framed
night.
for all the farts.
Good question is right.
I'm gonna get framed for all of the farts.
Your girl's tired.
I feel that. Sleepy day. So far.
Alright. Let's use some of that bone meal, huh?
If you need a bunch of bone meal, the Witherskelly farm has blocks and blocks and blocks of bones.
Ugh. Look at this. So annoying.
I had no idea that's how it worked.
Guess I'll fix that later. Oh my lord, I need to clear this shit up better. Ugh. Pain. Beautiful though. Beautiful.
Can see family-friendly forests from here.
Right. Well, that was a bone meal. Oh, whoops.
Morning, Coyote. All right. Okay. You're lucky I can't oh whoa or ooh woo your name. Alright. On a real dude.
Dude, I hate this grass. Can it just not exist? This part I can will that do? Okay, it doesn't work very well because of the carpet. Well then I have to this is even worse.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's okay.
I pre-planned this, yeah. That's why you have the name you do. Same, dude. Same. Therapy time, be good kid. See you later, beanie.
Let me just use regular ones. I don't need a lot, but I'll take a lot.
You're meant to go.
Oh my God.
Hello, streamer. Ooh woo.
Wait, that's just how the setup
Don't clip
is,
that.
isn't it? Or has someone been running the timer the whole time? Because that would suck. Definitely want the bow. Timer, manual toggle. Arrows, 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 arrows. Is that? This is just how it goes, right? I think so. It is? Hey, Cody. Thank you. Cool, cool, cool. I haven't been here in so long. I'm like, I don't remember it. I'm such an old lady. I remember nothing. Okay, let's look at this book. Hey, man, target practice. I already read this a while ago. I used to be number
Can someone
4.
clip that? Get out of here.
These guys got good. Damn. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Zesty. Fluff. Holy crap, Lois. Oh, yeah. Hey. Oh, they gave me a couple pages. 31. Yeah.
I can't play Hitman until I finish this village. 07. I refuse to procrastinate, says Bruno. He refuses.
Oh.
Not sure if I want to ruin my 0-0 record on advanced timeouts. Classic.
I refuse to procrastinate. Fair. Bye, Casper. The other Casper. Wait. I don't know what I was doing. All right, we're doing this thing. We're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this. We going? I haven't done this in a while. That one didn't go. That one. This is bad. I am rusty. I am very rusty, guys. Why? Really? This is terrible, guys.
What a fantastic clip. I hate it here.
Try. That's right. This is the timed one. Hold on.
Rip Wavy Davy.
Rip Davy
Oh
Wavy.
no.
Right. What? How did that not get it? No, it hit the door. You piece. Okay, I was about to say, don't you dare hit the door again. Where did I? How did I shoot ahead that time? That's wild.
Gosh, I really want to play Hitman, says Zesty 5 seconds after logging out. Had too much of a cooldown. Zesty, did you know? You know about the record beat, right? Dan's got the record again.
You know, I feel like I've just forgotten everything that I've done before. Was this always 5?
He does. Okay.
It's shorter. Oh, I hate this one.
Yeah, Rad's on the leaderboard now.
That should have been it. Here we go. Oh! Also annoying.
Cody, can you take some of my procrastination so I can start on my builds? No smile.
That one he went. How?
I'm not gonna read those messages, chat. I'm not reading those out loud.
Explain to me this. Why? Oh, there it goes. I totally thought that was one of the... You won't tempt me. Donde? That should have counted. I was like, please count that. My will is strong. Fair. Oh, I almost hit that. Really?
I said that just to tempt Bruno into playing Hitman. Oh, I know. I think we're all trying.
That was
We're
definitely
all
a
trying to
bit
tempt Bruno.
on point.
Builds last temporarily. Hitman high scores last forever.
Oh my god. I am so close on so many shots. It's embarrassing. Oh, I did not think I would have gotten that, but okay. It's so dark and scary in here. There we go. Ah! I'm so tempted to like look at chat and read it, but like I got stuff going on.
Imagine being so scared you won't get the high score again. You use your build as an excuse, says Meggie. Could be Meggie.
The stupid slab above me is so rude. I see someone.
About to go non-FF.
Nope. I'm
Nope.
not here.
Not here.
Waiting to play Hitman.
940. Definitely better than my last one.
Bruno said about to go
Oh, my
non-FF.
second time playing it.
Oh no, Bruno, no.
Fluff, fluff, fluff. Wait, I have to take it to write in it, don't I?
Oh no. Never felt more threatened in my life.
Fluff, fresh, fresh, fresh. Mo, mo, mo. Me. 940. So many of those were like almost good.
Oh no, not that stream and bot is not working there. As more that my entire Chatterino wasn't.
Veggie dino nuggies and chocolate milk? Ooh. Nobody tell Milu my opinions on dino nuggies and chalky milk. Oh, don't let Milu know. And mac and cheesy wheezy. Mac and cheesy wheezy. I love the switches to hoof, just unbothered building. 100%.
Hates Dino Nuggies?
Hey, Dino Nuggies, can you imagine that? Okay, Maggie. Alright, okay. Alright. I've never had Dino Nuggies. Okay, here's
Never
my
had Dino
reasoning.
Nuggets.
Let me land. Here's my reasoning.
Not really a thing here.
Dino Nuggies are a scam because of the fancy shape taking away so much of the nuggie itself. You are paying for much less nuggie versus if it's in the normal nuggie shape. Dino Nuggies give so much less content per nuggie. You are getting scammed if you would get Dino
But I
Nuggies.
mean,
You are getting scammed. Now I want nuggies. Regular
mean,
nuggies are fire. Regular
nuggets
nuggies are great.
just chicks put through a blender, right? Let's be honest here. So they can make them the same size in a different shape. It's
See, I can't have any kind of nuggies right now.
not really
You make their
anything
Dino Nuggies.
Meggie.
Tries and vegan says
So
Maggie.
we don't have dino nuggies here, but we do have vegan dino nuggies. So I still have to try those.
Curious how they weigh up on a kitchen scale. The thing is, I highly doubt they make up for the lack of like the overall amount of chicken or whatever by adding more nuggies to it. I imagine they probably get away with adding the same amount of nuggies, but on a nugget per nugget basis, it's less because of the fancy shape, right? That's my argument. So if you get regular nuggies, you're getting you're
I mean, but it's not
getting
like
more
they
for it,
cut up a
right?
chicken and they've put it in that shape.
No,
They put
Not
it in a
particularly.
blender and
But
then they put it
the-
in that shape.
but the dino shape is less than the normal circular shape. That's the only argument I'm making. The feel when
I
you
don't
know
really have an opinion on that.
it's not dino meat.
That was funny.
Here's how the way I'm just gonna
I-
eat my waffles.
I'm so upset about these spots. I try so hard.
And got so far, but in the end,
Wait, can you give me an overview? Like a sky view?
I just got roasted. I just got obliterated. I just got obliterated.
Oh man, can you go a little higher?
Bruno just roasted me, dude. Bruno just wrecked me. Ugh. If you guys didn't see it, they went to. I said, "What do you mean not dinos?" Bruno said they went extinct like you on day 2. Okay. Yeah. What a character, dude. What a character.
Didn't you go extinct on day 1?
Yeah, I corrected him. I said day 1. Yeah, that's. Yeah. Yeah, it was day 1. Yeah. It's 14 hours in.
Good. Gotta have the historically accurate facts, you know?
Yeah. Bruno's the best.
You hearing
Oh.
me, America?
Oh, I'm in shambles. Oh. Oh, boom roasted. Oh, boom roasted. Holy.
You know what? I was tabbed out last night and I almost got killed by phantoms. So let's just set up a little thingy here so we don't die. Do I have torches? I don't have a single torch. Oh, I do. I'm lying. All right, beautiful, cozy home. Well, this is the Shire. Yeah, that's it.
See you next season. There it is, chat. See you next season. Holy, dude. Holy. Let's go, dude. I love it. Heck yeah. Not like you have to worry about resetting your spawn. I don't want to hear it, okay? I don't want to hear it.
Like that and then do another. Yeah, let's just do that. We'll
How far out is Jamie at? 50,000 blocks? Bro, what is Jamie doing? 50,000 blocks? Is literally... Spawn is literally here. I think Jamie might be going for every biome still. Jamie's trying to crash the server again. Looking for the looking for things for achievements, yeah. Can't wait for this world download, says Rad. Dude. 100 gigabyte world download incoming. Someone call ores. Away from the prying eyes of ores, traveling out of their jurisdiction exclusively to violate. Unreal, dude. Unreal. Time to go make my burritos. 07 brood. Enjoy your burritos.
Ah, shit. Oh, bad run.
She gets more beautiful every time I see it, dude, doesn't it?
Probably like a sub 4, which is like...
He can stop whenever he wants, says Sokka. So true. So true. Whenever he wants. 440.
Not addicted.
Not addicted.
440. Nasty.
He can stop whenever he wants.
Is that at least better than Sokka's score? Yeah, 440, at least it's better than Sokka. Boom.
No addicted peeps here. Nope.
Alright, I'll reset now.
Definitely didn't watch Rad come down here not even
Alright,
intending to
this
play
is
the
the
game,
run.
only to then play the game and then get hooked on it for the next like hour and a half. Definitely didn't see that happen earlier.
Alright, this is the run, this is the run. I hit this bullseye? No? Yeah, not a bullseye, but bonus. Alright, cool. And I first try this, no problem. Okay,
Oh.
I definitely hit all three. Not first try, so it's failed run. I hit that one, okay. I hit this one first try.
Third try?
Alright, sick, we're moving on. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, cool. And I hit this one, and then I don't miss the other one, and then I hit the final one, and it's a good run. Okay, bad bullseye. I feel like Dan definitely did better than that on the bullseye.
I am 1000% running it, Sokka, when I have the world download.
Very cool.
I am 1000% running it.
Boom. Oh, I was so close to a bullseye. Oh no, I missed. Bad run.
He was on for 5 out of 5 until that last one. He was on for a full 5. If he gets that bonus,
Dang, would've been a
that
good
was
run if I
potentially
had
record.
gotten the 5. I bet it's a sub 4.
If he gets that 5th bonus, that might have been a record. 349. I would put him at 329. Yeah, he would have had to clean up a little more.
What did we get? 349?
Oh, that was a good run.
Yep.
Just needed the 5th
Oh.
bonus. And to clean it up some more.
Boom. Yeah, not bad considering I didn't first try the bullseye or first try first room.
I can already see the
Whenever I
muscle
want.
memory at one point settling in, and then the scores are gonna be insane. Yeah.
Okay, are we restarting?
Gonna leave him to it.
Hey, there it is. Thank you. Perfecto. All right, signs. I need a sign.
Terrible first round. Acrylic's getting addicted to this game and not even plays it. Oh, I'm gonna play it. Let me tell you. Second placeholder, by the way. There you go.
On that channel, wherever it is. I think it's on the rules and rolls. If you react to the announcements, I think you're.
Yeah, that's starting to shape up nicely.
Hoof's been terraforming today.
Yeah, probably.
6 sets of beacons. That's 6 sets of 6 beacons, maybe more. No, that's 6. 6 sets of 6 beacons apiece. 36 beacons.
Especially in
With how
hardcore,
good
I
Hoof
kinda like
is,
it.
I expect him to
Not gonna lie.
try to first try world record my games, Sasaka. That's what Chad's predicting. Chad's saying it's a good thing Hoof isn't playing because it wouldn't be fair to the rest of the server if Hoof tried. Bad time to be in the sky right now. Especially with fire tick on. That'd be not good. We have fire tick off, right? Ooh. Oh god, says Maggie. You're gonna want to put a lightning rod at the top of your tree. I would try putting a lightning rod. Not on top, nearby. Put it nearby. Away from the blocks that can catch fire. There you go. Vibe. Dude, this tree's coming together great. It's awesome. Totally did not make the mistake to put one on a roof when I first used it. I've only ever seen people use them right on top of the things that could catch fire, so I assumed it was fine. Which is why I said what I said. So it's probably not a good thing that everyone I see use them is using them right on the blocks that can catch fire. I've never really had to use them because I keep fire tick off for the most part.
Hi.
Where? Elliot's
Hi.
talking to me. There's a skeleton friend down here.
Yeah, it's probably dark down here. I just realized. Let me get.
Some glow lichen.
Let's see. I might have torches in the meantime, or
Oh, I
lanterns.
definitely do.
I'm gonna put frog lights like in the tree, make it all look cool. But for right now,
Yeah, it was pitch black.
oh lord. I don't know how lightning rods work, but the thought has only just occurred to me that this is
Yeah,
a danger time.
dangerous.
Yeah.
Just slightly dangerous. What's it called? They basically, if the lightning rod is there while during a lightning storm, it'll guide the lightning to strike it essentially. So
Ooh,
you want to
okay.
like make a. You don't have to put them. Don't put them on top of the wool, because then the wool will still catch on fire.
Oh, okay. So where, like, do you
people
suggest
usually,
putting them
like-
in the grass over here?
You can if you want on the ground, but most people, especially with villagers, because when the lightning strikes, it has like, I don't know, it's a 2x2 or something worth of like squares that it damages or something. Thank you, Cody, for checking. It's pretty weird, and it can get villagers to turn into witches quickly. So I've seen people like do floating lightning rods, 5 to 10 blocks higher than their whatever they're building, you know, and just put it around wherever you feel like.
Okay. Okay.
I'd
okay.
probably
I'll do that
do
then when I
like
go back up there.
4, because you have like a circle thing. I'd probably do like 1 in a corner each, kind of
Yeah. Okay.
up in the air. Do 1 on the
Alrighty.
ground. Yeah, north south.
Did-
There you go. Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. He's on it.
There you
Do you think it's better to do it like above the tree or?
go. I would,
like- Okay.
because
Alright.
I don't know what would happen with the ground. 128 blocks. That must be in like width then. So it should be fine with all heights.
Okay.
I would just be afraid of the fire spreading a little bit. Like, what if it hits little Dave
Oh no.
Or-
Yeah, that's true.
or anything else? If you have any, I don't see much else around here that could catch on fire, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, above the center
Yeah.
of the tree. So that it just,
I
don't know if world height will work. Like, what if it glitches or something? But like right below world height.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll definitely do one. I'll try one up above it. And then maybe I might
Mhm.
as well just do a north, south, east, west type thing. But
Yeah, I gave
yeah,
you a lot though.
I didn't even consider it.
15
Thankfully,
blocks
it's
off
in-
the highest point of the tree. Yep. With
Ooh.
dirt.
Okay. Cool.
It should
Okay.
be fine.
Oh god, now I'm even more motivated to like
Finish
get
it.
rid of the wool when I'm done.
Yeah. You're like, I need to get this done now. I'm gonna burn and lose it all.
literally. I've been like in the zone placing wool, but I'm like casually starving, still have a cold, haven't taken Dayquil, and I'm just like, I need to do this.
When you just get hyper fixated on it, and you have to build it. Yeah, that's what I did the first week with those 2 builds over at Spawn.
Yep. And then it's been like 6 hours, and you're like, oh, I haven't had anything to eat today. I haven't
Yeah.
gotten up once. Haven't had water. You know, but
In the
tree,
zone. But yeah, tree looks great. It does. It looks really good.
it's getting
So
there
good.
slowly but surely. I'm excited.
Oh. I'm
I've
excited.
never
I
done a
love
tree,
the
so
texturing up
I
there.
can't wait.
It looks so good.
Thank you. Oh my god, who are you? You're not mine. Are you?
I don't think so.
Yeah, hopefully let us know,
I don't
Easy.
know, I might keep them. I kind of like the idea of allies just floating around here.
There was one that was tied up near Lil Dave, and then there was Elliot.
Oh, you know what? It might have been that one. Yeah, well, Elliot, we know what happened to Elliot. So.
Yeah, Elliot V2. At least you're alive for now.
For now, where'd the other one go? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hey, you.
Yeah. You can stay with that.
Perfect.
Yep, there you go. Now you're stuck.
Great.
Can
Awesome.
you take the item out of his hand?
You can.
Oh, then he could be yours for sure.
Now you're mine.
Give him a lightning
What if
rod.
I gave him a light? Yeah. What would happen if I gave him a lightning rod?
don't know. And then the same question would be
Aw.
for foxes, because they pick items up in their mouth too. Would they get hit by
Aw.
lightning?
I don't know. Honestly, ever since Cody said that I may or may not be the most chaotic on the server, I'm like really like second guessing my decision making, and I feel like this would just prove that.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't give a child.
Kinda want to do it.
I mean, you can over here. You know, it won't hurt the tree.
That's true.
Unless you're gonna build this.
How's it
far
going,
over.
Theo? How you doing?
We'll see. So
We
much.
could take the new
so
We
wall
vibe.
much
somewhere far
Although,
away. and then try
My
it.
whole
done.
mouth is swollen because
Oh,
wisdom
God.
tooth's
This-
coming
oh,
in.
God. I don't even
But
wanna
I
think
took
about how much
some
you can do.
ibuprofen, so at least the
I
pain
believe
doesn't
in
pain
you.
as much anymore.
At least you're not addicted to Hitman.
I refuse. I refuse to play through it yet until at least the leaves are done.
Until at least that's fair. That's fair. I did one when Sokka wanted to test dummies, so I did that, and then I just did one just now because chat was like, "Play Hitman." I was like, "Okay, I'll go play." I did better, but like I'm not like addicted like Zesty or Bruno or half of the server.
Half of the server definitely addicted. Yep. Well, oh god. Okay, I'm gonna go put lightning rod up and protect tree.
And
So
stay safe. Yeah. Oh no, I have a dog begging for attention, and my kid is begging for attention at the same time. Sorry.
oh dear. Oh no, you're fine. I have to go pick up more wool. Actually, Rad was AFKing there for me,
Aw.
so I'm gonna go scoop that up, and then I'll probably log for a bit to get food.
Yeah,
because
take care of yourself.
sustenance. Anyone
you
who's
know?
listening, now's the time to stretch, water, eat snacks, take care of yourself. Don't
That's
be like me.
self-care. Yeah.
Don't be like Maggie Bite.
Like us Minecrafters who can't seem to get anything done because we get distracted by everything.
Yep.
But
Yep.
yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you so much for the lightning rods. I
Yeah,
appreciate
no
it.
problem. Don't burn.
Stay safe. I'll try not to.
Classic. Redstone question mark? Yeah, for the game.
All right, clean first room. Nice bonus. Okay. It's on run to be a record. Okay, I missed that one.
Spoke too soon. Good timing.
Okay. Doing good. Okay, bad. Alright, good. Oh! Ah, it's bad. It's over. How did that one not hit? Oh my god. Actually, so bad. Runs over. It's probably like sub 4 at best.
For what it's worth, Dan's run only had 4 bonuses.
Wait, really?
Yeah. He
Wait,
still
yeah, so
had,
sub 3 is possible if you hit all 5.
he thinks so. I don't think you can hit all 5 and have a perfect run with all of the normal rooms. Like humanly, it would take grinding
Surely you can.
more than the full month that we have, or half month or whatever.
Nah, I think we got it. Dan played 2 hours of Hitman without even realizing it yesterday. Like, I came into the stream, I was like, "Oh, Dan, you've been live for 2 hours." He's like, "What? Really?" And then he started getting sad.
Oh no, Dad.
Oh no! Oh yeah, it's bad. Right? It's trashed.
Anyone beat Zesty? Yeah, Dan has the record. Dan and Zesty have traded the record a couple times now.
Open?
Dan had actually fallen to 3rd last night, because Fluff took 2nd from Dan when Zesty had the record, and then Dan beat
What?
both of them and jumped back up to 1st.
There you go. Oh yeah, thankfully I didn't hit those bonuses or else I would have felt really bad about that last room. Not addicted, by the way.
Not
Yeah,
addicted.
447, yikes.
Definitely not addicted. Nope. Never. That fireball did hit the piglin, so I wonder if they'll be mad at Jamie despite the gold because of that. Yeah, Dan theorizes that sub 3 is possible because with all 5 bonuses, Dan would have been at a 307, and then Dan said he could make up the other 7 on top of getting the 5 bonuses. So Dan's pretty confident that sub 3 is doable. I'm still doubtful. I'm skeptical about a sub 3. But I'm also leaning into it heavy so that if it does happen, it's even more hype because I was doubting it. So I'm gonna keep doubting it. So that whoever gets sub 3, if they do, it'll be a whole thing. Jamie's not talking, so I'm gonna turn the music up a little. We're gonna vibe. Epic Jamie Nether montage. Oh, get the thing off the screen. There it is. Jamie's getting ready to clear this thing. You look at this lightning rod for me. Yep. Yep. Seems good to me. Good height? Yeah, I don't even think you need the moss block. The lightning rod doesn't have gravity. So you're probably... I don't think the lightning would go through the rod, but maybe chat can confirm or deny. I think the lightning stops at the rod, but if there's not a block, it's not going to keep going, right? Pretty sure you can just have the floating rod, so there's not a whole block up here. Put it on the ground just outside the border, doesn't have to be high. It's easy. Well, we've already decided to put it floating in the air so it covers all of the area. As good as it possible. I think it's fine. It'll kill mobs below it. Mobs are fine. We're not worried about mobs. We're just worried about starting a fire on the wool. As long as if it's up here, it won't start a fire. If it's floating, it's okay, question mark. We'll see. We'll see what in-game says. You could test it in a creative world by setting the weather to thunder. Ew. I'll do some testing. I'll confirm it. We'll confirm it. Creative test world. We'll test it. Oh. Oh. Turn off cinematic camera. Whoa, whoa, oh, my sensitivity. Okay. So loud. My sensitivity's so high. Oh, it's so cursed because I'm so used to the slower sensitivity that my actual sensitivity feels so cursed. It feels so cursed. Oh, I gotta get used to playing Minecraft again. I gotta get so used to this game again. Okay, hold on. Dude, this is so cursed. I feel like I gotta turn my sensitivity so much further down. Oh, it's already normal though. So used to being a spectator, yeah. Now we wait. Confirmed. It does not travel through. Let's go. Let's go. Directly on the wall? Eh, it's fine. We already put it up in the air. It's already up in the air. I'd like to know how high off a roof a lightning rod should be. The wiki is unclear. Too high cobble tower would be pretty... would probably suffice. Yeah. That seems good, though. If it's that high above the tree, you're not really going to see it in screenshots, which is good. That's the whole reason of floating it way up there. Not have it visible. Lightning rods will set any block that they're on fire, even if the fire immediately stops. No, servers on 1.19.3. Oh, sudden speed boost.
No, that's it. I need to just keep spamming. I need to stop looking and seeing if I hit him. I'll find out. He's clean. I just need to get this bonus, hit the bullseye first try, and then we're on right. Not okay. Not on record for Dan. Yeah, not on record. It's a reset. Boom.
Sokka's in shambles. Sokka's gonna have to install a door at every level and call it the reset door because people are just this is what people have resorted to. He's gonna need a reset door at every room, an exit door, emergency exit.
Bro, he really does though.
Ender porter, yeah. Build a stasis chamber in here.
I saw Dan do this, so I'm doing it.
Yeah, I'd seen Dan was the first one I'd seen
built
just
first
constantly
room
go back and
reset.
reset. And reset for at least one of the 2 hours he was playing him at last stream? Yeah. Music going back down.
No shot. She does not kill the dog, does she? There's no way she does. There's no way she does. She wouldn't. I bet she doesn't have it in her to also take out the dog. Yeah! Now the dog.
Types clap. He puts clap. Unreal, dude. AI generated? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Most chaotic member on the server. Matt's roof is chicken free now? Yep. The machine is gone. It was a good prank, it was. It was a good prank.
That one, and that's right on.
He's almost gone all the way around with the terraforming. I think he's gonna finish connecting the terraforming today before he's done with stream at this rate. Because he's done all of this terraforming today already. And probably actually some of the build itself too, I'd guess. This has all been today. All of the connecting to the ground. All of this connecting to the ground has been today. I don't know how he does that. I don't know how he just makes that happen. He's been live for 11 hours. I wouldn't put it past him. I wouldn't put it past him. Then again, this does have to go all the way to the ground, and I think this is all going to be mountain. So I think there's more than appears. I think he's got to do more. He's got to come further out than we're expecting. He's got to come out to like here or something. If that's the case, he definitely won't today. Yeah, he's actually, yeah, he's gonna go out quite a bit actually.
3 bits for little extras.
I'm for real making us look bad, dude.
To make this look a bit better again.
Hoof makes every other Minecrafter in existence combined put together look bad. Dude is insane. Insane. Hoof makes me look under average. Oh no. Holy dude. 98% vibe check. Let's go. Back from a nap, welcome back. Have you seen any of it? Yeah. Sort of gassed. Not too sure where. The right FFV said yeah. Tree already looks amazing. Dude, the tree looks great. We're just trying to snipe brutes one by one. It's harrowing to watch. Yeah. I would argue brutes are scarier than the deep dark. Because the brutes are already there in numbers. You can avoid spawning the warden pretty easily. I would argue brutes are scarier. Because all it takes is not knowing where one brute is. All it takes is not knowing where a single brute is and then having it come at you at the wrong time. And if you do spawn the warden, you can just fly away. Yeah. Yeah. Unless there's a pipe that is delivering gourds. In which case, if you try to fly away, you'll pop a totem. Too soon? I've died in a bastion like 5 times, never in an ancient city. You saw the one? Yeah. My most recent death in the lore world, I had gone about a year and a half without dying, and then we finally had death number 10 in the lore world, and it was to a brute when we were in a bastion. Because I was not expecting a brute when one showed up. Wrong place, wrong time. Brutes are no joke. So someone should have put a caution sign on that pipe. So true. This is all unexplored nether, yep. Sim distance on the server is 8, I believe. Here's everyone on, for whoever's wondering. Bruno's on. Hoof is on, he's also live. Matt's on, Rad's on, AFK. Stella's on, AFK. Toopy's on, he's live. Zessy's on, he went live. Jamie's on, and she is live. Jester's on, and Maggie is on as well. So loud. Live tag isn't working because Jamie's isn't. Jamie's is the only one not working right now. Everyone else's is working. Jamie's hasn't been working the past couple days. I felt like it was working earlier in the season. I might be wrong. The pipe got dropped one time too much, so it got extra secure. It got secure extra hard. Zan hasn't been the same since that concussion, but he's fine. Yeah. He just needs to be taken to the hospital as well. So many Endermen holding things. So many Endermen holding things. The fact that they can pick these up, it's such a terrible thing. Why would you let them pick those up? They just pick them up and then they just get stuck holding them for forever. Gas with the echoes haunting. Is there a security item? Dude, there's so many pigmen. They're just baiting. They're waiting for the strike. They're just tempting. They're asking for it. Why did Nightbot post that twice? What's up? Nightbot, you good? Nightbot, you good? Why did you post that twice? Oh, the lag ensues. Oh, the lag is so much. Oh. Oof. Oh, it's so bad. Get me out of here. It's always there on the server. Always there. It's fine in single player over there. In those biomes. Not on the server.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you can hear me. So that's why I've just been typing.
Headed for the roof? Yeah. I think Jamie's done with the dangerous part. Hope did end stream, by the way. Jamie's live? I know, Wolf. I was talking about how Jamie's live 5 minutes ago while we were watching Jamie. I'm aware. That should bring us down to only 2 people live on the server. 3. I forgot to pull up Zesty. Zesty Bean. There we go. At acrylic, just FYI, Jamie's live chatting. Okay, alright, buddy. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to do this zoomed in and the sensitivity's so low when we're zoomed in. Try to change all your keybinds and whatnot, or no? No. I wouldn't be able to zoom if I hadn't yet. No, it's only right after we go to seed search, go into a different version. But because I'm in cinematic mode, if I go out of cinematic mode, all of a sudden my sensitivity here, left side of my mouse pad to the right side is 3/4 of a full spin. As soon as I go into cinematic camera, it does this weird I stopped moving, by the way. It does a thing where it keeps panning. It's still going. Left side, right side, my mouse isn't moving. It's not moving anywhere. Still not moving. It does this weird, like the cinematic camera is such a weird thing, and I've gotten so used to it that now, I don't know, when I go back to here, it's all weird, but also if I'm zoomed in and I'm trying to keep up, all of a sudden I can move a lot less because I'm zoomed in, obviously, so that's the whole thing. Vibing for now. The song slaps so much, 100%. One chicken survived. Zesty Bean! What you up to, dude? Are you live? Or did you end stream? Stream issues? Oof. Oh no. No. 25 to 50% drop frames constantly. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. That's not great. Okay. So Jamie's active and streaming. Jester's active right now. Matt's actively doing something. Maggie's active. Tupi's active, but Stella, Hoof, and Rad are all AFK. That's the rundown. 2 people live right now. Tupi and Jamie are the 2. Continuity reset. Stubbles is on. Leave you guys our Sheriff Jammers for a second. I think I need to take another ibuprofen because pain is starting to come back from the wisdom tooth, so I'll be right back. I'm back. I thought the music stopped. I was like, what? He's just changing songs. Good song. I got a slab of brownie. I can actually show you guys what I mean when I say slab of brownie. So we don't pre-cut the pan of brownies. We just, as we take, we cut, like whatever. So... this is about 2 to 3 normal slices in slab form. I've just slabbed a piece of brownie. That's the only way to do it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But I gotta put this to the side. I gotta wait for the ibuprofen to kick in and the swelling to die down just a smidge, so that I can actually eat it without feeling weird when I try to chew food. Minecraft block brownie. 100%. 100%. Can I have some? Cry? Well, because you asked so nicely. No smile. If there's one thing I refuse to share, it's brownies. Unless it's 2, because happy wife, happy life, but you know. Did you know Twitch added alerts today and you can finally get an alert whenever somebody follows and subs, etc.? Clueless? Dude, I got that notification maybe 10 minutes ago. I saw that and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Uh-oh. Oh, I picked a hangnail out earlier. And it looks like when I washed my hands just now, I aggravated it and it's starting to bleed a little. And it stings a little because of soap. Ugh. Yeah, Twitch was like, now on your dashboards, you can receive a notification whenever you get follows and subs. They're just like, hey, what can we do to improve the platform? Oh, I know, the things that third-party programs have already fixed for every streamer ever. Let's add those ourselves, but worse, instead of making good changes. Oh. Happy wife? I don't, okay. Get out of here. Get out of here, dude.
Christine was with her for 24 hours straight in like a private room where she did all her care.
Okay, they're talking about real life stuff. I'll leave them be. Why are they auto-enabled? Are they auto-enabled? I don't think so. Whatever Twitch added, it's like now you can receive. I don't think it's anything automatically or anything. Oh wait, they are auto-enabled? Yes, but you can turn them off, or are they browser? I don't know what it is. I just know they added it. Oh, that hurts, says Kaitachi. Cries and software developer? Wait, what part? What part? How about finishing moments for everyone, says Zero? Dude, I wish I had moments. You kidding me? I can't give people moments, you know? That's all achievements? Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Except, how do we get here? Oh. People leave. I mean, they are browsers first, gotcha. What is moments? So certain streamers have moments enabled, which is like in a beta or something, where when something cool happens, they can trigger a moment, and everyone who's in chat at the time can claim the moment, and then they get a fancy badge for it, and the badge upgrades the more moments you're there for. If you're lurking and you don't see it, you miss out on it. You have to actually click on it in chat when it happens, and you have to be there for it. It's kind of like a... Moments have been out for over a year and they still haven't expanded beta. Yeah, like I get moments, like Jamal's stream has moments a lot. I think Fluff's stream has moments. I'm trying to think of some of the homies who have moments unlocked. Those are the only two off the top of my head. I know there's more, but I have them. I don't use them, says Jester. Yeah, if I had them, I'd use them. Why not, I guess, but fancy channel points, not quite. You don't spend them on anything. It just gives you a badge in chat that you upgrade the more moments you get, or moments you're there for. Mine auto-claim? I didn't realize that it was auto-claimable. Davis had them right off the bat? I didn't know that, and I missed a lot of them then, says Daisy. I don't have them here. We don't have moments in this chat. They didn't give it to us. Just for cred, basically, yeah. Better Twitch TV has an autoclaim? Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. Third-party ones would set up autoclaims for stuff in other streams, yeah. I've never claimed any, but I have some. It's probably autoclaim then from one of the things. I actually wonder if I go into my settings. I wonder if I'm auto-claiming. Automatically claim moments once you earn them. I didn't have it checked, but now I do. Now I have it checked. I didn't, but now I do. Cool. VIP, by the way, moment haver, by the way, emote soon. Where is that? If you have better Twitch TV, it's a third-party extension. Oh, maximum speed. Maximum speed spectate. Oh. Jarring. I don't have the caffeine to drink directly with the ibuprofen, so it's gonna take a little longer for it to kick in. Dude, when I took the ibuprofen earlier and I took it with just my daily caffeine intake or whatever, it was not even, I felt like not even 5 minutes, and it was already like the swelling was going. I was like, holy dude, this is like I was like, this feels illegal. How quickly it kicked in. Evening, hello Hoof, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Loving the progress so far. Absolutely crushing it, as always. Scared for the day that you potentially give Hitman a try and the whole server is in shambles because you're just so cracked at everything you do, honestly. Giga Chat energy. Who needs moments when you have OneShot SMP? Smirk? So true. We have all the moments we need right here, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Does Twitch understand how most of us watch quote-unquote streams on a side monitor while playing? It makes you wonder, huh? Especially with how they nerf lurking. They hard nerf lurking. No things here. Last day of the server will be first run of Hitman, noted. Confirmed? We're vibing here. Absolutely vibing over here. I'm gonna go lurk. Alright, Daisy, have a good lurk. Big fan Cody Craig. Hello, Echo. How you doing, Echo? Good to see you. The last 340 hours have been a moment. That's true. It's true. Nerf lurking? They're nerfing it. As in NERF, nerfing it, which means making it worse. They're making it harder. By doing things like your view can only count for 3 streams at most at a time. You can only earn channel points in 2 streams at most at a time. That kind of thing. They definitely actively nerf lurking. For sure. For sure, they nerf it. Trying to kind of, because back in the day, your view could count for as many streams. You could earn channel points in as many streams at once. All these kinds of things. They've actively changed those for the worse. I suppose I should stop talking down on Twitch for the next week or so if we're getting ready to apply again, huh? It's okay, it's constructive criticism. We'll call it that. Really only hurts the streamer in the long run? Yeah. Didn't watch Twitch back in the day? Well, when I mean back in the day, we're only talking a couple years ago. You still learn watch time? Yeah, watch time is through a third party. The reason you still get watch time in infinite streams is because Twitch can't get rid of watch time because Twitch isn't the one doing it. It's Streamlabs or Stream Elements or whatever. Might help? Yeah. Now you only count as a viewer in 3 streams and only get chummies for 2? Yeah, basically what I was just saying. Put a 1 in chat if you remember hosting. Oh man. Life. The hosting algorithm boost, dude. Back when you could have everyone host and it would slightly boost your algorithm, you'd get recommended it to a few more people. Oh, the hosting days. Hosting was such a good thing. Hosting isn't a thing anymore? No. Rating is a thing, but hosting is not. Hosting is not a thing. They got rid of it. In a hot minute. To be fair, it wasn't that long ago when you could host. It feels like forever ago. For sure. Hosting were the days. We used to do daily Marbies based on hosts. We used to do our daily marbles races based on how many hosts we got. It was every 8. So if we had a day of having like 64 people host the stream, we'd have like 8 different marbles races throughout. The whole thing. Still in the recommended streamers though for that auto host. I remember the Marbies host races, yeah. It was always broken anyway, needed fixed or just getting rid of. It needed fixed, but also there was sometimes a slight algorithm boost from it. Which is why I encourage people to host when it was on. Certain days where we'd get a lot of people hosting, our stream would get recommended to a lot of new people just out of nowhere. It was like this hidden thing that the algorithm picked up on, so we tried to use it to our advantage for a while, and it worked from time to time. But why'd they get rid of hosting? Apparently it wasn't what they envisioned, or like wasn't corporate speak. Hosting was removed 227 days ago. There you go. My channel would never ever auto host, and I did all the things to make it work. Auto hosting didn't actually do anything useful. It was manual hosting. So with the algorithm thing I was talking about, it only ever did anything if it was manual hosting. Auto hosting never did anything. It was just so broken. So we always did manual hosting, is what we kind of focus on and everything. It was a whole thing. This tree's looking so good, dude. It's looking great. Maggie's killing it, dude. Maggie's making it happen. Bussin'. Yes, money, buddy. So true.
Let's see, where is it? Is it all the way down?
Just look, go, if you come out here and look actually straight down, you can see the rails.
Look straight down. Okay. I see rails. Sort of. Is this it? Oh, that's what it was. I wasn't sure what he was setting up there. Yeah, I see that now.
So I think there's like a shulker in there. There's dispensers, flash potions, and the spectral arrow. There's a wither. Specific one.
Oh. Okay, crazy. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of setup for that. I do have all the potions, but I probably need to get like other stuff.
Yeah, the mushroom stew might be... I don't know. There's like, you mix it with a certain flour to give you the certain effect from the mushroom stew when making it or something like that.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thanks for showing me where it is.
I'll leave this open so you can get here.
Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do your thingamabob.
Okay, awesome. I'm excited to watch.
Don't watch, because I suck.
All right, chat, look away.
It just takes practice. You've only done like, what, 2 runs?
Yeah,
People
just
are
2
on
runs.
page 3, so...
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. What are the best ones? Toad End 3 + 27. So he's winning? What the heck? That's really good. Toad End grinded this. Toad End's not allowed to play this anymore.
Whoa,
Okay.
Zesty's on page 4.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Well, alright, fine. I'm going to do this.
Actually, the highest score does win something, Mr. Ghostman.
Oh, high score does win something?
Does it? What do we win?
MHCC fan art.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you told me. Oh, that's awesome. Was somebody already down here? Somebody is...
It doesn't look like anyone's in the game. It's not running.
Okay, just the mine cards. It's
yeah, just
missing.
so
I record all my
I'm
runs and
feeding
don't reset
Gertrude,
as
and then
often
I'm gonna
as
start the
Daniel
game.
Angie faces SD.
Did I hit it?
It looks like you hit it, but I don't know if you did.
Try it again. Sounds like it's working. Yes. Yes, there we go. Good Gertrude. Good Gertrude. Okay, I guess I'll start the game. I'm gonna suck though, so don't watch. Nobody watch. Not even ghosts are allowed to watch me. Okay?
Right,
Okay,
got to a
ghost?
minecart.
Gordtrude.
Thank you. Alright, let's go. Which one is it? This one? I'm breaking. Did I get it? No, I didn't go. No! Come on! Got it! Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. That one, this one, and quick turn around. That, and then boom. Crap,
Oh,
I missed!
That would have hit too if it was faster.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting the order of
Echo
this.
microwave.
Oh my god. My mouse might be a little bit too sensitive. Nope. Alright, we're not getting any, like, high scores today, okay, guys? You little sneaky freaking... It's server lag. It's server... It's
I
server
haven't,
lag.
Zessie. I haven't.
How did you end up going too far? How do we get here? I can help with the fix. I haven't done any of the how do we get here. I just saw your setup. I saw it like a long time ago. Oh crap. I saw it like a long time ago. And I was like, what is this for? I thought it was like a trap for like somebody to... In the warden? Like, so I thought somebody was making a trap to put people in a box so they don't... So they get killed by the warden or something. Because I saw that there. Wait. Freshly. Okay, this run is done. This run is freaking done. It's just a practice round now.
It's now labeled Jamal's base.
Anyways, is part of the how did we get here the warden blindness? That's so scary. If you named the villager Jamie Jones, would there be a death message? Probably not. Hi coleslaw, how's it going? Maybe, but I don't think anybody would see it except the person who name tagged it. I don't know how it works. It's my first day here.
Too much dressing in my burrito and it's
Suck at
everywhere.
this one so
Oh
badly.
no.
You know what else?
This is the hardest level.
No, you know what the hardest one is? It's the freaking one where you have to like get it over the glass. I hate that one. I hate it. I'm so bad at it. This one I need a lot of practice at. I'm probably gonna run out of like arrows before. Ah! Help me. Help. I need help. My ADHD is going crazy right now. I can't concentrate on this. I can explain the whole thing real quick if you want. Sure. Okay, let me get out of this then. Oh, I got it. Oh my god.
Actually, God Gamer.
God gamer. You know, I'm so much better at things when I don't have chat to read because I put chat first, which is lucky you guys. You guys get 100% of my attention sometimes. Meet me at the setup. Okay, I'll meet you there. I'll meet you there in like 10 minutes when I'm done this thing. It's gonna take me like 10 minutes. There we go, I got it. I'm not ignoring you guys. Ah, I can't get that. Oh, this one's the bane of my existence. I hate this. I hate this. Oh, I got it so fast. I'm impressed.
Second or third, one of them.
Second try. I feel like I got an audience. All right, now that I got everyone's attention, use code JAMMERS at your G Fuel checkout if you want a good frothy 30% off of your entire order. It's worth it. G Fuel gives you wings.
Oh,
Better than Red Bull, okay?
almost
So,
for sure.
You heard it here first.
Red Bull got sued for saying that, so
Listen.
now they say wings
Listen,
with multiple
G Fuel?
eyes. Somebody let Jamie
I
know.
never really thought anything of it before I tried
They can't
it.
say gives you wings. They got
I
sued for
tried
that.
it. It changed my life. It saved me and my family from a house fire. G Fuel literally gives me words of affirmation every day. What else can I say about it? Got it. I'm actually doing it. Azzy. Ah! I missed it. I missed that one. There we go. That was easy. No, I'm not even going to rate this one down. I do not want to rate this one down. This is not a PB. This is not a PB. Adjuster, what did Adjuster say? I gotta open up the... Ah! Get it! Damn it. I never get the middle ones. Did I get it? Yes. And then that one. No. Miss. Got it? What? Get it! Gotta hit him quickly. There's so many arrows in here. Oh, got it. I'm getting guidance from a ghost that's never played this before. I'm impressed. I wish Acrylic was alive so he could play this. Me too, life. Rip Bozo.
10, 11,
Here we
12,
go. Let's see
13,
what we got.
43.
Probably very bad. No, this is just as bad as my other one. Be afraid. How's it going? The dolphin died. Shoot! The dolphin died? How did the dolphin die? That's so sad. How did the dolphin die? Okay. Well, I guess Fresh is gonna go grab a new dolphin. I can help if you want. Sokka. I don't want you to look at my score or even jot it down.
That was a PB though.
Was it actually a PB? Because I got stuck at like one spot. It was very embarrassing how long I was stuck there for.
It actually was a PB.
That was so bad. Do you manually move this back up? Because I've been manually moving it back up.
Yeah, you do manually move it back up.
Okay, I'm putting it back up there. Sweet. You know, you did like probably the coolest thing on the server is by making a mini game that everybody can compete at.
Thank you. Thank you. I had a lot of fun designing it.
Good. That's awesome. Okay. Freshly either is going to show me where the thing is or he's going to get me to help him with the dead dolphin situation. I don't know if he's down here. I don't think he is. That happened, but it did.
If you don't want to eat a god apple for it, you just need a golden apple, and we'll have to get a fire res potion. Whatever your preference is. And then we need to set up a 6 beacon here. And break the hole up top again, and we have to get a dolphin back.
So the dolphin.
What we have to do to set up. I don't know. It was name tagged and in a bubble column. So I assume someone opened it to look because they were curious, and then it escaped or just died or something. Because it shouldn't have died where it was.
That's
so somebody did
Well, it wasn't
something.
me, and I'm in this area. Actually, no, everyone's in this area the most. It could be anyone.
Yeah, I think putting a sign saying don't touch anything would probably be the best. Also, do you have to summon the warden?
No.
Thank God.
This shrieker is spawn proof, so if I grab a sensor...
Basically, there's no actual blocks that the warden can spawn near that one, so it's not actually going to spawn one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Basically, what you'll have to do is when you're ready, you'll have one of these. Just put it down here, and then it'll hear you open the trapdoor. Is that not close enough? Oh, that's not close enough. 1 second.
Oh. Oh, so then it gives you darkness while you're doing some stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
cool.
see, it's not close enough because it's like a 5-block spawn range or something.
Okay.
But you'll get the darkness.
Did you get the how did we get here achievement already?
Yeah, I have all achievements.
Wait, how many secret achievements are there? There's how do we get here, and then what else?
There's the birthday song one.
Arbalistic.
Arbalistic is hidden, yeah.
How do you get the arbalistic one?
I can show you a really easy setup for that one at a later point if you want.
Yeah,
But
some other time.
It's like kill 5 mobs with 1 crossbow arrow.
With 1 crossbow, so you gotta line them up?
It's easy. You can get a bunch of mobs in a 1x1 hole.
Yeah.
And then just aim at the chicken. It's
Okay.
Poison them first so they're all down to 1 health.
True.
Alright.
I could do that, yeah.
So, do you want to assign roles? So I'm probably most comfortable getting the dolphin in here. You guys want to team up and get the beacon, the 6 beacon?
Yeah, we can do that.
Sure.
And then just set it up in this 6x6 because there's already a hole mostly dug. We just had to break the top again.
Okay. Okay,
And
if
as
we
long as
move
you
this...
can do it in 2 attempts, I have what you need ready. And I'll explain it and hopefully you can get it.
I don't know if I should do this today. I'm like so nervous and I've never done it before.
It's not a big deal. I just like tell you what potions you have to brew again.
Okay. I have all the potions brewed, every single one.
Ooh, I need...
So it's already done.
Invisibility and the yellow arrows as well.
You can get extra spectral arrows from my
spectral
game.
arrows, yeah. So we need invisibility potions, a 6th beacon, and spectral arrows is what we need before we can start.
Okay. Do we make a new beacon? I can make a new beacon. I can just like go get a bunch of things.
I have skulls if you want to just kill some withers.
Yeah, I'll go do that. That'll be chill.
I think I know a place to get sandstone pretty easily too. Oh, no,
Okay.
sorry, not sandstone, soul sand. That's the one.
Soul sand. Okay.
You yoinked my ender chest by accident.
Sweet, +1 ender chest.
Let's go. Run away. All right, so spectral arrows.
Invisibility splash potion.
Okay. And a bunch of beacons. 6 of them.
Yeah, and I think it's like 5 stacks of blocks or something for the base, roughly. I don't know exactly.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go shopping for some wither head or wither stars. So I'll be back. Cool. Where's
I'll get the beacon base going then.
Awesome. Thanks, Sokka. All right.
And then
Cool.
later we'll have to connect this portal so that you can enter here without starting a raid on Sokka's minigame.
All right.
Because that would not be good.
Yeah, I got a lot of villagers in there.
Oh yeah, true. So
it should still be out of range so that it won't trigger a raid. It's like at least 20-30 blocks away. It should be fine.
So this portal is on the roof?
There's not currently one, but I can link them up when we're closer to ready.
Okay. All right.
Well, I don't have any other portals around here anymore and no plans to add them as long as Gertrude doesn't die. So if you wanted to set this up now, so it's already set up, that's fine.
Sure. I'll just have to go get some obsidian, but I'll do that
All
after I break the hole up top again.
Can I
Yeah,
go
you
kill
should
some
just
others?
I know where Bottle left all of his bartering goods, so I usually just steal his soul sand and his obsidian.
Where?
I mean, the detective doesn't just steal; he
never
reacquires and
Of course.
investigates.
Of course, of course.
Okay. Should we do that? That's the toughest achievement. That's the toughest achievement possible. So yeah, we do that. It might take us like about like a 30-minute setup. Maybe. And then like I'll just be so confused the whole time doing it. I'll just be like, hey, I don't know what I'm doing. And then Fresh is literally gonna just do it for me. Night vision. He wanted night vision. What else did he want? I already have splash potions. So yeah, 1. Okay, we're gonna do it then. All right, Cold Pug, thanks for the 1 soul sand. Let's go kill some withers. How about that? Invisibility? Was it invisibility? Night vision. Do I have invisibility? All right, let's make splash invisibility then. Scary. Thanks. It's hard to keep track of everything and play. It's hard to play this game and remember stuff and then chat with you guys at the same time, honestly. I blame chat. I'm gonna blame chat. All right, guys, if anything goes wrong, I'm blaming you guys. You guys are okay with that, right? One in chat. One in chat if you agree. Thanks. All the ones. Look at all the ones. Look at all of them. Yep. There they are. Let's go kill some withers. I have... Okay, good. I have enough rockets. Good God. Frisch is actually going to help me out. What a nice guy. So the... Where you pierce, like, the animals and you kill them 5 at a time with a... Yeah, ominous banner or something. Where is... Oh my God, you know what? I hate... there it is. Okay, good. I gotta get used to this. You going to the end to Wither Farm? Yeah. That's where I'm headed right now. Guys, leave my bot alone. Leave my bot alone, you guys. Enough. I'm gonna have to take it away. Actually, I can't take it away. I kicked out Me6 from my Discord. I kicked Me6 out of my Discord, and I replaced it with a bot, an AI. What was this supposed to be for? Dispenser for what? Now, this is a special way. Have you seen Jamie Jones? She's like a supernova. Beauty and talent. Yeah, my bot gasses me up. Is that the best / safest place for HC mining? What's HC? All right, let's... Oh, wrong. That was wrong. I meant to put soul sand down. Here we go. Hardcore farming them. Are you... Is it a question or are you just stating a fact? Here we go. Looting. Let's go. Imagine if looting worked on these guys. I think it's the safest way. I didn't make the farm though. No, Jammer's AI bot is wrong. It's not 10%, it's 10 to 30%. I gotta fix that. One down. Lots more to go. That's easy. See? You could just see... If you're patient enough to see what I'm up to, you'll understand that it is very safe. Like the best way to farm. Well, you're seeing it for yourself right now. It's the loudest thing I've ever heard. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'll turn it down. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hostile?
Is they heal once they become villagers again, they heal whatever they took damage as a zombie
Gotcha.
villager.
Just really, really sleep deprived. And, yeah. Very nerve-wracking things on the server. Trying not to die. The trying not to die thing is probably one of the more, things that just kind of, like, get me. Like, we're pretty damn safe right now. So I'm not worried right now. But, we're gonna get the beacon. I guess we're gonna get the how did we get here, which I've never done before. I'm nervous about that, because if I screw it up... Oh. It's like a lot of resources to screw it up, I think. Nice, we get 2 more after this. 3. I think it's been great. A lot of cool new people. Lots of cool new people, yeah. Yeah, I just wish I was more on, you know? I wish I was more on today. Make a better impression. Make a better first impression on everybody. At least I got Little Joe to steal the show. Where's Little Joe? Oh, she's right behind me. Oh my God, she looks so freaking cute. Hold on, I have to pause after this to show little Joe. She looks so freaking cute. Oh my god, you guys can't see her.
Get out of here, Fluff, dude. Get out of here. Holy dude.
Yes. There she is. Look at her. Just sitting there. She's just like sitting there with her paws like this. Oh, there she flopped over. She's so cute. Oh my god. She's just like the cutest little thing ever. Hi.
Talking about our cat, by the way.
Oh, I got that kitty cat. Sleepy little Joe. I got that sleepy little
Fluff,
Joe.
as a dentist, we've seen how he mines trees. So true.
She'll just stay like this.
He's like,
for a
just
while.
open wide. I'm gonna just stick a piece of dynamite in there. Call it good. Unrelated, selling
Sleepy
one
little
fresh,
Joe.
still warm
She's such a
Cody tooth,
cutie.
one bit
Aw,
starting
little
bid.
Joe. Why are you sleeping on the ground?
Unreal.
I guess she likes it because it's like cooler.
Huh?
Hi, kitty cat.
Yeah, when I
Hi.
took the first
Little
one,
Joe.
I took it with
Alright,
caffeine, which
I'll put you back
speeds it
on the
up a
ground.
lot, and it helped tremendously, but it wore out, so I took another one like 20
She just
minutes
stays
ago,
there.
and I'm still waiting for it to fully kick in.
There we go. Okay, there we go. That was little Joe. She's such a cutie.
But I'm not drinking caffeine anymore, so it's slower.
Best cat ever, honestly. Such a
Two-tone, by the way.
tame little girl. She's so smart as well. She's honestly the best cat. And if you're wondering what kind, she's a British short hair, which are very like.
I bid 100 bits.
They're supposed to be very good cats. Very,
Don't
very
bid
good
on
cats.
my tooth.
Hi, Hermit. How's it going? She's looking at you. She just fell over. She's very loving. We gotta get her neutered soon, cause yeah, she's like 7 months right now, so it's about time we get her done. But every time we've been meaning to like get her neutered, she's like not the right weight for it, even though we feed her a lot. She's just a small cat.
Oh man.
She's a really small
Fluff
cat.
auctioning off my wisdom tooth in the chat right now.
Can you try the
Joke's
buttons
on you
yet?
guys, I can't get it pulled.
Yes. Yes, Tex.
I don't know how
Oh my
much that
God.
would
We
cost
train her
without
with the
dental
buttons every day,
insurance,
but
but I
she's
don't
not
want to know.
quite
Feels
there yet.
America
she
man.
has been pressing the button play,
Sorry
and
if that
I
was a
do
weird
end up
noise,
playing
I was
with
putting the
her.
glasses up.
She has done the outside button,
one
which
goosonk.
is really funny because yeah. But she is kind of like playing with the buttons. I don't think she understands
Any
them
tooth
yet,
is
but we're still
pullable if you're
trying.
brave
Tex,
enough.
I love the
That's
buttons. They're
true.
so great.
Luckily,
So we're button training the cat.
Luckily, the wisdom tooth where it's coming in, it's in the back right, bottom right of my mouth. Many years ago, I had a tooth back there that was so ill taken care of. It was the furthest back non-wisdom tooth. I took care of it so poorly that it was just so messed up. And I was originally gonna have it root canaled. This was back in like late middle school or something. I was gonna have it root canaled, but then when they went to do it, they realized how bad it was and said it was unroot canalable, so then they just pulled it. So the furthest back normal tooth is already gone, which gives the wisdom tooth more room. So I don't think this one's gonna cause complications as much as it is just gonna hurt as it comes in. I do have that going for me at the very least. I believe it was this side, if I'm remembering. It was a long time ago, but I'm pretty sure it was the same side. Don't wisdom teeth normally come in when you're 18? They can come in at random times. It's not particularly 18. Someone in chat was saying they didn't get theirs till 30. I'm gonna be 24 in 2 weeks, so. Mine hurt all the time, I feel ya. Oof. Oof. Our little Cody's all grown up. He's teething. I hate it here.
Tears of the Kingdom for some reason, so I'm just like, okay, fine.
14
I'll
when I got
play some other
removed the
stuff, but,
first
like,
wisdom
you know,
teeth. Holy.
I would like to get back to playing it on stream. I'm busy.
125, no insurance last year in Central
I'm
Texas.
busted to
Oh, that's
try
not bad
it.
at all.
I can't wait till you try it. It's fun.
Considering
The thing
other
that
medical things.
I have one little issue with it.
Final
and it's
chance to
that
outbid Gatekeeper mod
the
check.
reusability
Unreal.
of a lot of stuff. They reused a lot of stuff.
This works out. Fluff,
Which
I don't
is
know if you, I
fine.
don't know
They
if the
changed
clip
it
ever
enough
reached you, but when you were
make it,
BRB
like,
yesterday off of your
interesting,
stream,
but,
and you
yeah.
told Zesty to entertain the chat, I don't know if the
Doesn't ruin the
clip
game or
got to you, but when you got up and stood away from chat, Something happened. So it's kind of funny that you're now plugging for me in my chat. I haven't seen the clip. Yeah. The fact that you're plugging, you're shilling for me in my chat is hilarious, given what I said when you got a.
How did
I
spell
came over
that?
the mic as a ghost when you
Don't talk to me about
dollar in.
Shut up.
We know what to name the dolphin now. So true, dude. So true. T7. I'm on the name tag. Third of people don't have wisdom teeth. I probably am one of them. Wait, really? That's a thing? Want to talk about how much my oral surgery was with no insurance 2 weeks ago? Ooh. Lunch before I go to Kohl's. Hope you have a good lunch, Lance girl. Oh. Oh no. This is why Oars hates dolphins. Rip Bozo and peace dolphin. Isn't Freshly supposed to protect animals? Dolphins don't count. As per Oars, dolphins don't count. They do count, not according to Oars. According to Oars, dolphins don't count as animals, as real animals. Can I be the dolphin? Hold on. Ugh. Ugh. MLG Dolphin! MLG Dolphin! Holy!
He's going back up.
Holy, what a Giga Chad! What a Giga Chad Dolphin, dude! What a Giga Chad Dolphin! No shot, dude! Oh, he's going all the way! Oh, get baited! Oh, crossed over! Oh!
What is this dolphin doing?
Oh, come on.
Bro, no. Do not suffocate my guy.
Freshly's
I got the
ankles are
name
in
tag ready, but I'm not
shambles.
convinced I should name tag this
Yeah,
one.
not this one yet. Hold on. Alright, come here. Okay, get back in the water. Back in the water. Is it in the water?
Right, it's in the water.
It's in the water. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna just build a tunnel so it has nowhere else it can go. Hold on.
Setting up, how did we get here? Yeah, for Jamie. He already got it, but he's setting it up for Jamie.
Is it with me? I think it is.
Yeah, it's right up to the block that's in its face now. There's a smoke block there.
Oh.
There's another stone block. Yeah, that's at the stone block.
Ooh, I just need to go. It just needs to go down now, and then we can put a block. Or can you name tag it now? Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. That's in there. Let me just make sure we get Grace. Boots off. Wings off. Hello?
Has Jamie done this before? No.
What's going on?
He's in there.
Hi, Shmay. How's it going?
Why is it not working? Hold on. This is odd. What is wrong with you? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, no, buddy.
Ah, what's happening?
It'll be fine, it'll be fine. I believe. Stockman will cooperate.
I want to build a
rare-
shulker gun
rare-
on the server, just so
Yeah,
it
you
shoots
don't.
shulker bullets at its spawn.
Okay, let's try again.
I'll fight him. How are ya? Not great today. A lot of wisdom tooth pain and my whole mouth is swollen. So I've been trying to keep up with taking ibuprofens when I can. But I can't. Some words will sound a little funny because I can't close my mouth all the way. So
What do you have to do to get the grace?
Just take off your boots and your elytra. Those mess with Dolphin's Grace sometimes. Just swim back and forth.
Okay, yeah, that instantly got me Dolphin's Grace. That's weird.
Alright, cool. Can you put 2 spectral arrows in this dispenser?
They
Just
do.
2 for now. It'll be 2 per attempt.
Okay. Where's the dispenser? Hello, Jammer.
This
Hi.
one here. Hey, Jammers.
I came back with beacons.
I'm
Which
gonna webcam
splash
off while I
mushrooms do we
snack
need
on my
again?
brownies real quick.
Just invisibility.
Invisibility. Okay, got it. Awesome. Okay.
So
Beacon.
put 1 invisibility potion in this dispenser, just 1 for now, and then each attempt you'll have to put 1 new one.
Okay. Here, Sock, I'm gonna give you these. Just because. And.
1 in here.
1 in here.
Yeah.
Invisibility?
Invis. Yeah, invis. Perfect.
Okay.
Alright, so we're not 100% ready yet, but we're almost there.
Okay, what can I get? We got a dolphin! What's this?
We need like 12 obsidian.
12 obsidian? I literally had so much obsidian on me. I just put it away.
Even more is better if you have it.
I don't. No, I put it all away. That's funny. I don't know where it is. Okay, I'll be right back.
How many
I'll get
energies do you have?
Oh, crap.
Well,
There's 8.
there's a little bit of obsidian.
Oops. All right. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty. I'll be back with more.
Alright,
Where's the
I'm gonna
hole?
light this portal. Don't go through it.
Okay. Where
8
is...
minus 5.
I can't find your hole.
The ramp is like over here, but you can fly at the beacon hole as well. Don't go through that portal, Sokka. Positive 8 minus 5.
I'm back with all the obby, even though Freshly doesn't need it anymore.
Nice. You love to hear it.
Ow! I hate that I have so much leaping. I can't do crit. Good crit. No! Ow! That's called assault of the law. Assaulting the law.
This is just combat practice.
That's true. We're practicing. We're allowed to hit each other.
Alright, I'm just gonna make sure this portal goes the right way. Hold on.
So with
Are
the
we allowed
skulk
to hit Freshly
sensor.
too?
No, not yet. Wait till he helps me out.
Okay.
And then we'll murder him. I mean,
I
not
didn't
murder
think
him.
we were gonna go that far.
Oh, oops. I meant like... Sorry. What? Acrylic? I meant...
Okay, surely this links now, right? Hold on. let me
Surely.
see. Alright, so this portal will let you get from the nether roof safely without spawning a raid on Sokka's village. So we're almost ready. We just need to... Not quite yet. We just need to set up a portal so that you can get like under Bottles Mountain, get mining fatigue there. And then I'll explain the process.
All right, field trip.
Exactly. I'm gonna have to go heal my Elytra, but... Obsidian, can you just get a portal set up like under Bottles Mountain that'll just be for mining fatigue?
Like right on top of the chamber.
Oh, wait, that portal there is probably the mech on top, if you want to check.
Is there still a portal there?
I don't know. We'll see. Worst case, it should take us close. Yeah, okay. So, you just need to build a way out of here. And then you can use this to get mining fatigue, or just like fly down and grab it. Let me go heal my Elytra, and then I'll meet you back at the setup and I'll explain how to do it.
All right, let's go investigate where this person is.
We're gonna try to fly right in there. There we go. First try. My elbow said hi. Oh, thanks. I'm happy Andy is here. Same. I would never say that to his face, though. He's gone, so you didn't hear it. I know. Andy's so fun. Everybody says nice things about Andy. I changed my name to Candy THPS. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna change mine to Jamie THPS.
All right, let's go back to this setup and I'll explain what you gotta do.
Okay. I may have accidentally gotten something.
Oh, it's fine. We just wait for it to run out before you.
Yeah.
I don't have a backup milk here, but we can get more, I guess.
No, I saw a cow around here. I did. Where is it?
Somewhere.
It's right there. It's staring at me.
Okay. Oh. See.
What's up, Cal? Oh, mining fatigue. Okay. Put this here. Oh! There we go.
Okay. So, when you get back here, one thing that's important is you have to take off your wings and boots. If you have, do you have Depth Strider on your boots?
I have Depth Strider 3, yes.
Yeah, so take off your boots and put on your chest plate when you get back, just because Depth Strider and your Electric can mess up getting Dolphin's Grace.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Now that you have those off, can you test stand in there and then close the trap door?
Do you need a skulk sensor?
Mode. We're not doing it yet. I'm just we're testing to get Dolphin's Grace. Oh, you are swimming. Okay. Swim back and forth and see if you get Dolphin's Grace. Perfect.
Yeah. I didn't even have to swim. I think I already had it. Just by...
Okay.
Being in the water.
Isn't a source water. Let me just fix that. It shouldn't matter, but I don't want to risk it. Okay, so you can get out of there for now. One second.
Cool.
So, one thing that's important that I want to note now is before you come back through this portal, or I'd say before you get mining fatigue, just to make it easier, make sure you have at least 3 notches of hunger missing. So what I usually do for that is I just set up like a platform like this inside the portal, and then just like jump.
Oh, yeah.
So you can wear down your hunger. I wouldn't do it yet though, because you have to fight a raid.
Oh, yeah. Do we need to fight the raid and then... Oh, actually, I could just do the raid farm.
I think the raid farm might be broken. I don't know if anyone fixed it, but I can help you fight the raid.
Oh, okay.
I'll help with the raid as well.
Cool.
You only have to make sure you kill 1 mob, and then you'll get credit for the raid here at the village.
Oh, okay. Do we need
So-
Hero of the Village and Bad Omen?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then what the process is you have a god apple, right?
Somewhere, yes.
Okay.
I have it somewhere.
You want to just do it with fire res instead, or do you have an extra one?
Oh,
It's kind
crap.
of Chad to go with
The God Apple?
God apple. Yeah.
I'm a Chad.
Okay.
Right, Sokka? You'd say I'm a Chad, right?
Absolute Chad.
I'm a Chad. Yeah, I'll get the God Apple. I don't know where I put it, but I'll go get it.
I think I remember where you put it.
Where'd I
So
put
what
it?
the process will be once you get back here, you see how each of these lines represents 1 attempt. I'll move these spectral arrows, but there's like 5 different potions, and then the god apple would go like in that blank spot.
I'm back.
So what you're gonna do when you come in here is splash yourself with 1 of each of those potions.
Yeah.
That's the first step, and then what I like to do is I put the god apple on my 1 slot, pufferfish on 2, suspicious stew on 3, and then
Thanks,
milk on
Susie.
4. Because you have to keep them in a very specific order. And this is why the food is important. Because you can eat a god apple or a suspicious stew on any hunger level, but you can only eat a pufferfish when you're actually hungry. And you have to eat the god apple first.
Wait, so
why
we're
the milk?
Why the milk? Yeah.
The milk is so when you're done, you can just drink it, because eating a pufferfish
Okay,
makes
so
your
don't
screen
drink the
go all
milk
crazy.
while running it. The milk
Yeah.
is for after.
Yeah, it's for
That's
after
for
you're
like
done.
last. Yeah.
Or if you mess up, it's like a quick reset so that you don't have to suffer 40 seconds of nausea. Because it's brutal.
Is that actually milk though?
Yes. I promise. I promise it's nothing. It's not like the emote or anything.
Okay.
And then once you have all 5 potions, so at this point, what we've done is we have Bad Omen, Cure the Village, and Mining Fatigue. We come in here with at least 3 hunger notches missing, and do all 5 potions. Okay.
Okay.
So can you remember that so far?
Okay, so we're gonna go get the Bad Omen and the Hero of the Village. Well, Hero of the Village, then go back to get Bad Omen, get Mining Fatigue, and then come back over here, splash ourselves with this.
Right. That's what you got so far.
Yeah.
And then you have the god apple, the pufferfish, and the suspicious stew.
Mm-hmm.
What you do is you eat the god apple before you go inside here.
Okay.
And then kind of watch me to see what I do. It'll be a little hard because the trapdoors will be closed. But do you have free camp? Make it a little bit easier.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay. So I'm going to close the trapdoor myself. I like to swim back and forth just to see I get Dolphin's Grace. You don't have to do that. It's just like, it's good to verify. Then go on top of this middle trapdoor and wait for the shulker to shoot you. Once you have levitation, swim over in this corner, eat the pufferfish, and then after you finish eating the pufferfish, swim to this corner while eating the suspicious stew. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So after you get levitation, swim over this. Let me do it again. To get levitation, I swim over in this corner, eat the pufferfish, swim over here. So now I'm getting withering, and I should be also getting Dolphin's Grace. And then I just spam the heck out of this lever.
Okay.
Did that make sense?
Yeah. No. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yep.
And
yep.
I feel like freshly you've done this at least once.
You're gonna place the scope sensor like right on this block.
All right. Should I do that now?
Ready.
Not right now.
At this point, freshly invented this achievement.
Scarier, more confusing, but you can now if you don't want to risk forgetting.
Okay. I'll do it now.
Okay.
This one?
Yep.
Give me darkness.
It's not really an
make sure it
effect
works.
that you're gonna like be the only one you're missing if you leave this sensor there. It'll just make it a little scary and dark, but
I'm just wondering if it even works because it's not like doing anything.
And one thing important for me in stock is we have to stand back to make sure the dolphin doesn't try to give us grace or anything instead.
Oh, okay. So darkness is needed or no?
I don't know. I think there's a bug that it's not, but it's more Chad to get it with it, right?
True. And I am a Chad, right, Sokka? Where did I leave my gold apple?
Of course.
Where did I leave my, like, god apple? Do you remember where I put that?
If you don't have it, it's fine. The only difference is we need to go get you a fire as potion.
I have all of that ready, so we could do that.
Yeah, let me go. You have normal golden apples, right? I think I saw those in your inventory.
You've been spying on me? Oh my god.
What is BAC gate?
Sorry. Why'd I try to look in your inner chest like I'd see your stuff?
Watch the promo? Okay, listen. Okay. Alright.
Promoing your stream, I'm sorry.
I have fire resistance. I could take it anytime. Just in case I can't find my god apple. Alright, I'll go get my god apple.
All the extra achievement mod, right?
So the only... Okay, Sokka. Okay, dude.
Sokka!
That got me. I was like,
staying very still because I thought I was gonna die.
You got Cody with that.
You got me.
I was looking. I was like, wait, where?
I was like, okay,
I thought he proved it.
The sound effect. That's why I was standing off.
That's why you were so quiet. Oh my gosh. But yeah, the only difference if you don't use a god apple is you just have one additional potion, and then everything else is the same.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to repeat what you said. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see if my monkey brain.
Fatigue, your like timeline is kind of tight, so it's good
True, it's
to
like 5 minutes.
really understand it. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, I go down here, swim back and forth, get shot by this guy. Can I get shot? Shoot me. There we go. Okay, I got shot. Eat the... Which one do I eat first? Pufferfish?
Pufferfish.
I eat pufferfish, and then on my way back, I eat this suspicious stew, and then I hit this thing, and then spam all that.
Yeah, don't hit the lever yet, because it'll waste an attempt.
Yeah. So when I hit this, it's gonna hit me if I like...
Yeah, it's gonna shoot you with an arrow and throw the potion at you. You put in 2 arrows just in case one of them misses, because dispensers are a little random.
Okay, cool. Neat. I think I got this part down. We'll have to do one more run.
Before we get you mining fatigue, we can run it over again, because Hero and Bad Omen last like 40 minutes is the shortest one, but Bad Omen is the short one.
Yeah. Okay, let's go get Bad Omen and
You don't have your
Hero.
boots or Elytron, just so you remember. We'll want them off later, but for now you probably want them.
Okay, you'll have to remind me.
Let's go fight a raid.
All right. Thanks for coaching me and thanks for helping me through this.
No problem. I mean, I set it up. Might as well let other people use it, right?
True.
hop
Freshly
in
is
a
the
group
true
for
Giga
this?
Chad here. Group, yeah. Who wants to make it?
I can do it.
Okay. Or I could do. Let me do it. Chads.
Okay.
Go create. There we go. We're in here. All the
Alright.
Chads are in here.
Yeah, alright.
Where's the raid farm again?
It
by
is
the
this
end, right?
way. Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
very
Fresh already got all
excited
advancements.
this time today, but I love it.
Yeah.
He got it
Yeah. Who did that? That
5
was
or
Liv?
6 days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems like a live thing to do. Giga Chads be everywhere.
Also, 2P raided me, and I didn't get a chance to like say anything. I'm just gonna say, "What's up?" Ah. Hold on. I'm gonna say it was up to them.
Watched the promo last morning. Okay. I'm gonna try to trap a banner guy in a boat so that your second bad omen is easier once you're while you're like starting the raid.
Okay. Sounds good.
Let me see if I can. I'll be back. I'm gonna see if I can find my actual good bow because I just have my
Mine
games
is like
version
almost
of a bow.
broken.
You're unbreaking, yeah. Okay.
If you can bring a healed bow,
What a
and an
character,
anvil,
this
that would be
Jester
great.
guy
This might
in my
select a
chat
break.
right now.
I've
What
got
a
bunch of iron
character.
armor.
Perfect.
And I definitely know a spot to get bows.
Thanks, Acrylic. I'm just searching around for these guys. Ah! Is Acrylic? I don't know. No idea. Acrylic who megalol? I only know. What? Coyote?
Oh, because it's like OO, I think.
Correct.
It's a joke. Wish you could just like throw a banner to a guy and it would make him a thingy. I don't think that works though, does it?
Try. Let's do some science.
Science time. Somebody pick it up. Pick it up, bozo.
Yeah, bozo. Or get shot.
Last chance.
Alright, I'm gonna
No.
shoot you. You're done. You're done.
Why are they down in the cave? Oh my goodness, there's so many down here.
Are there?
Yeah, they're all spawning down here.
I'm so nervous I'm not gonna get the thing the first try.
I have 2 tries ready. The only hard part is getting more potions, but it's not a big deal. And pufferfish are a little annoying, but
Too bad I ate the Dave did it pufferfish the other day. I don't know why I did it. You know, I just have this thing about eating pufferfish. It's addictive.
it is, you know, they make your head race.
Yeah. I mean, dolphins
see
do it all the
straight.
time. Mm-hmm.
Dolphins actually eat them to get high, don't they?
They play around with them like a little volleyball. Yeah. You should probably arrest those dolphins since you
I should, right?
are
Because
oars. Yeah.
Dolphins are obviously a no-no, but
They're the biggest criminals in the sea. Yep.
that's true.
Where are these guys? What the heck?
They're not spawning super well. Why won't this guy pick up the banner? I just want to talk, buddy. Come on. I don't even know if this works. They're not letting me find out, though. I've seen them
Dolphins
pick
are
up
actual
before, it's
monsters?
possible, but I don't know if it'll
Really?
do anything. Yeah.
Hmm. Come here, man. Guys. Whatever you guys are.
You're telling me this guy picked
Oh my
this
god,
up
that's
and came through the
Wither
portal
yesterday
with it in
was
hand
hilarious and
has
also
been hanging out down here
so dumb.
for how long?
Oh, yeah.
God. What
I'm
the
sad
heck?
I wasn't there.
Glad nobody else died. I saw Dame die and I logged on as fast as I could to come help.
He had it coming. He started it, okay? And
True.
he had it coming.
I have a bow
I'll miss him,
and an
though.
anvil for you.
Thank you. Because my my bow has 34 durability.
Looks like a porcupine. Porcupine? Can I have
Kind
one?
of looks like
Did you
a
bring
duck,
two?
actually.
Perfect.
He does
Oh,
look like a duck.
Dude, I can really quickly get you another bow.
No, it's okay. It's fine. Sorry, I'm throwing all my garbage at you. I'm so sorry.
Porky duck.
Sorry. Sorry.
Hmm.
Sorry. Free stuff, yay.
It's like none spawning at all.
I know.
Maybe let's all three of us fly up as high as we can. Uh-oh. We got some friends.
Good, come to me.
You know what? I'm gonna go sleep.
Okay. Oh, somebody else got it. I think it's Meggy.
My strategy for spawning them is always just to fly up really high and come down really slowly. So that like the spawn sphere is on only the pillagers for the longest time.
Either we all need to do that in sync or kind of just like
Yeah, I think two of us need to leave and one of us needs to get Bad Omen.
True. And then once you guys start the raid, I'll just put one in a boat. I want to sue. I don't know who I'm going to sue, but I'm going to sue somebody. That's the Canadian way.
Canadian A.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's a lot of Canadians. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't seen so many Canadians on one server.
I've been wanting to say it this whole time.
Ever.
For
like
days.
the three of us
I've
were
been
from
thinking.
Canada, right?
True.
Yeah.
Yep.
Zan's Canadian. Jamal's Canadian.
It's
Yeah,
true.
They're both still on the server.
Grady is also Canadian.
There's so many Canadians on the
Yep.
server.
I'm definitely forgetting a lot of people.
Didn't know Jamal was Canadian.
Who else is Canadian?
No idea about that one.
So many Canadians like myself. Zesty is not
Zesty.
Canadian. I don't think. No.
I don't think so.
He is questionable. He'll say he's from wherever just to fit in.
Yeah, the
Whatever
thing
is currently beneficial.
yeah, the thing with like people who sneak in, oh yeah, I'm totally Canadian, or like Canadian like myself, they're imposters.
Yep.
Sounds very suspicious.
A few New Zealanders, Australians. There's a
And
good
for sure
chunk.
Canadian. You can ask Sokka. Is do you like Sokka?
Is that the other way
Where's
around?
Zesty hearing all this from? Is Zesty in someone's chat?
He's in Cody's. Not that Cody would be live.
Oh,
of course.
okay.
I would never.
Yeah,
anyone.
watch the promo. That's if Cody actually streamed.
Cody's offline chat, but he doesn't stream. He's planning to
Yeah.
one day, but no definitive timeline, so it's not promotion.
Theoretically.
Yeah.
That'd make me Italian.
All right, I
Jamie.
think we need like just one person here for this
Yeah.
to.
Maybe the other
work.
two wait at the village.
Yeah, how about I'll get the first Bad Omen and then start the raid, and then Fresh will come back and get the second Bad Omen in a boat.
Okay.
So you guys be over by the village. I'll have it in no time.
Okay.
Jester. Classic.
I'll give you 1 minute to get it. And then after that,
You're done, Zoe.
citations.
Cody plays games. He's not a talk show host. Wow. When's the last time you placed a block, Cody? Like a week ago? Must
Oh
feel
yeah,
weird.
true. That's very true, actually.
All right, I'm on my way with Bad Omen.
Already? What the heck?
It's so much easier with one person. All right, I'll circle back and get one in a boat.
Please tell me the villagers here are still alive. I have not seen them
question.
spawn a raid.
Well, we might need to go find another village.
Well, I'll go check out this place over here.
See if someone maybe just fixed the raid farm and that's where the
Oh
village
yeah,
is.
today while testing.
How did it break?
The
Oh, the raid
village-
started. The raid started. I don't know where the villager is, but the raid started.
Oh, let's go.
It broke because I didn't remember to light up the pod where the villager was, and somehow a zombie spawned in the 2x1 spot that I could spawn, killed the villager.
Okay.
The villager got zombified and then despawned because it was a hostile mob.
What the hacks?
Okay, there's the first wave. All right.
Unfortunate chain of events.
Yeah.
For sure.
Just no, shoot. I don't think I brought my extra beacon with me. I was gonna give us a beacon effect. Any luck with the second villager?
Yeah, it's got one now actually.
Welcome back, Wild Fern. Turn the music back on slightly.
Alright, I got it in a boat on my way to help.
Very faintly.
Have you got at least one kill yet, Jammers?
Yes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. I figured, I just wanted to make sure.
I'm killing like all of them, like every single one.
Oh, I just realized I do have a bow
Chad.
you can combine with yours if you want it to be stronger.
Oh.
Back for a while, but you don't know wild me? What do you mean? I haven't seen you in chat in...
There's an anvil on top of the. There's
Since
an
you
anvil on
hugged
top of the
Shmei
outpost.
like
Oh, thank
30
you so
minutes
much.
or an hour ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use that. I'm like half health.
You were gone out of chat for like an
I'll
hour.
be right back.
That counts as welcome back.
As long as you're here when the raid ends, I think you're fine in the start of the, only the third wave.
I've been here. Well, I know. I just
We
mean
haven't
welcome
even
back to
gone
the
to
chat
yet, but
when I say
yeah.
that.
Soon,
This is wave
TM.
3, they start showing up wave 5. And I think there's 7 waves.
There we go.
Alright,
Full bow.
Don't know wild
Yes, let's go.
Kaitachi. Who's Kaitachi?
You can tell you have the spectral arrow still, Saga.
How you doing,
I get
Kaitachi? Welcome in,
donations,
buddy.
I take them.
Who dat? Yeah.
I mean, no one else is going to use that bartering drop, right?
Yeah, like Rad already threw out thousands of arrows before I reminded people to save them.
I'm convinced the spectral arrows don't work as well for Hitman. I can't explain why, but I do worse with it. Skill issue? Probably.
The yellow can be quite blinding on the bullseye
True.
round.
Overrun by Canadians.
They're over by the portal I used to take Ravagers. Where's the evoker? Oh no, this is the witch round.
Yeah, no evokers yet. Next wave.
I just don't take my sub badge away. Oh no. People fine. No,
I
Kaitachi.
definitely just almost shot jammers.
I saw that. You almost killed me. Then you would need that I shot the sheriff sound.
Then shoot yourself.
Ah!
In game.
Okay, sorry, I laughed. Sorry, I screamed. All right, chill. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Okay, let's
So
see the
loud.
evoker.
So
That's so loud.
That is really loud.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know where the sound was. I tried to turn it
Okay,
off.
I got the evoker.
No vexes. Easy.
Okay. That's so loud. In a group chat, it's very loud.
That's good to know for future reference.
Taco Bell today. I want Taco Bell. Every time you guys talk about Taco Bell, I get so mad. Like freaking Jamal yesterday. I don't know.
Bell.
Or every day that Jamal's like around Taco Bell. Yeah, Taco Bell. His bell.
That's the last one. Oh wait, it's over. Never mind. All right, it's another evoker wave.
Alright, see the evoker. Eyes on the evoker. Just waiting for me on the water. Oh,
Yeah. Jamal's metal. Sorry, I
That
keep
one
hearing
shot
myself
man.
in Sokka's thing. There we go.
right,
Jamal's
that's it.
metal pipes is as loud as my fart. I think, anyway.
Jammers, can you throw me one normal arrow?
I actually think I only have one. I only have one.
Hold on, I got you. 1 second.
It's my only one. It's my lucky one.
There you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
All me? All work?
Got it. All right. Last wave. This might have 2 evokers.
I think it's 3.
It's more than 1. It's the scary. Whatever it is, it's more than 1 for sure.
All right, spawn by the portal. I see. This doesn't look like the last wave.
This is number
where's the-
7, isn't it?
There's only one Ravager. Evoker's in the water.
I mean, I
excuse me.
think
I
there's a
just
certain
killed
amount of randomness to the raid match. Got an easier roll.
him.
Oh,
Mhm.
there. Okay.
Or 2 Ravagers, never mind.
Who hit me?
I don't think I did. Unless, did you fly down?
No, I got hit from behind.
Oh, I think we got vexed. We got vexed.
Okay. Yeah, I got one of the evokers. There's another one still on the loose.
Sokka, I was about to arrest you. I thought you shot me in the back. Again. Multiple murder attempts from Sokka today.
Going for that
He
easy
wants-
promotion.
Exactly. He wants the sheriff position.
Oh, I see. That's kind of a smart tactic, not gonna lie.
It is. You know what? You'll have it one day. Just
You know what? I'll be sheriff of the police office and Oars one day.
Hey, whoa, wait.
wait.
Ours
Not
doesn't have a
today.
sheriff. We have a director, thank you very much.
Director, I hardly know her. Sokka, get out of my...
It's kind of hard to direct her if you barely know her, you know what I mean?
I almost shot Sokka there. Intentionally almost shot. I mean...
How is
Oops.
Evoker one of the last ones still alive?
Crazy. Okay, we got it. Let's
Alright,
go. Okay,
So there is a pillager in a boat over here with a flag.
okay, I need more rockets. Does anybody have any extra ones on them?
Yeah, I got extra.
Okay.
Whereabouts are you back at the other
I'm
portal?
near the
It's
portal.
over here.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
I usually have
Oh, that's a
like, 3
lot.
I usually have 3 stacks on me at a time, so.
It's over
Nice.
here.
He's over here?
The boat. Yeah.
I'm gonna
See the
murder
boat
him. I see, let's see. Where's the boat?
Right
There
here.
it is. I see him. Oh, no.
It's fine.
Okay, now we have to be safe.
Okay, I got it.
Now we have a bit of time, and once we get to the Bad Omen port or the Mining Fatigue portal, we'll just run over everything you have to do again.
Okay.
Just to
Okay.
be sure.
Okay. I'm so nervous.
You got this, don't worry.
You got this.
In worst case, we can try again. Like it's not dangerous. It's just like it'll just take some
Annoying.
setup.
Yeah. I have like most of the potions. I have like every single potion made. I guess like the pufferfish is probably the worst
Post tabbed out.
one to
You
get.
have enough for 2 tries, like already there.
If Jammers dies in game, does Sokka
Also, I
become the
don't have
sheriff?
my
Yes.
God apple.
I would say so.
I'll get a splash fire as to make it a little easier. I know yours.
313 music
Like a
discs
just-
from one
Oh,
dungeon.
it's this
Yeah.
portal here. It's this portal.
Giga
Right
Yeah.
Chad.
Well, yeah, this one over here for the Mining Fatigue. And while she gets it, we should break a hole to make it easier. But don't go in yet. Are you hungry enough yet?
No.
All right, so jump up and down. Like it's easier if you like run back and forth. Until you have at least 3 notches missing.
I could just do this. Hold on.
You're gonna slam yourself down on the ground. Don't pop a totem.
Yeah. Okay. I lost no hearts.
Oh. I thought you
Come
were
on.
gonna try to pop a totem, but that clears your effects.
Was it?
Yeah. So that would have been
No,
bad.
I'm trying to get like just like a couple hearts missing so I can get hungry. Okay, I'm missing
Do you
one.
want a flint steel? You can like look at yourself on fire for a second.
Okay, I'm missing 1 hunger. Sure. Somebody light me on fire.
Alright, hold
Oh
on.
no, I have.
Alright. That should be enough to get your hunger down a little bit.
I'm missing 1.
Right there. Now you should be able to get it from jumping without hurting yourself too much more.
Okay. Hopefully I don't die. That'd be crappy.
You'll be fine. You have a totem worst case.
That's true.
So just make sure you don't eat any food. So I usually just take it off my hotbar to make sure like I'm good.
Okay. I'm missing 2 hunger. That's it. I should be missing like 3, right?
At least
If you
3,
do
yeah.
die, it won't be because a deputy sabotaged it. Definitely
And
not.
it won't be fresh.
I wasn't thinking anything, and I wasn't thinking anything until now that you that you mentioned it.
Let me give you this potion now.
Like I'm trying to assure you that that's not it.
Okay, so
Fire
your
resistance,
hunger is good here, but then we need to, or not quite yet. We
Yeah,
need
Cat and
to
13 are the only
reset
ones that
because
spawn
the
in
timeline
dungeons
gets
and stuff, which is why they're so common.
Because we only have 5 minutes. So what are you gonna do when you enter that portal?
Enter the portal, go down, get mining fatigue,
think it's just
come
those
back
two,
up,
right?
go through this portal, and then we go to I run into that portal right there.
Mm-hmm.
That one. Go in. Then I go from left to right. All of the potions. I stop before milk.
Yep.
No, wait. I don't eat the suspicious stew or the pufferfish yet. I take all the splash potions. I go in. I get what's it called? I get Dolphin's Grace with the levitation shulker. And then I sit in the corner, eat a pufferfish. On my way back, eat the suspicious stew.
Yep.
Like back and forth, and then I spam the thingy. Is that right?
In the Witherose corner, yes, yeah, that too.
Yes.
And one more important thing is right after you
My
get back to
memory
this
could
portal,
never, says Maggie,
take off your
dude.
boots and your elytra.
You and me both.
Yes. Okay. If you see it on me, just
The other
yell at
side
me.
spawn in dungeons? Yeah, I think it can actually.
I think you got everything
It's like
right.
really rare.
So since we don't have a
okay.
god apple, you're gonna need 1 golden apple and the fire res.
I have a golden apple. Fire
I
res.
can go grab your god apple too. I remember you put it in your potions chest.
I put it in my potions chest. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be right
If you use the god apple, you don't need the fire res. But if we're gonna use, like, if you don't get it
we'll
first
have that as a
try,
backup.
We'll do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think
You guys
doing
have
god apple, if you get it first try, would be super Chad. So we should hope for the best.
Very Chad. So should I just like go? I'll wait for. I'll wait for Sokka.
Yeah, just in case it takes him a minute.
Okay, I'll wait for Sokka. Then Maggie has. I'm good, Maggie. Thank you.
Now you get this first try.
First try. Okay, we got this. I think I reviewed it. Pretty good. So.
I'll come through the portal and make it easier to get back into because there's some stuff missing. Then we'll just have to remember to repair the mech later.
Okay.
But you struggled a little bit last time. I just don't want you to waste any time.
Okay. Okay.
And then if anything goes wrong, just drink the milk and we can start again.
Okay. I'm gonna remove most of the stuff from my hotbar. Just keep the stuff that I need. Yes.
And then once you actually go for the attempt, just clear your hotbar completely. Well, it looks like you're doing it now, so it's fine.
I'm gonna need so much exercise after the Copeathon.
Ooh, in
Hold in
soccer,
the
we need to make
server?
sure we stand back so that we don't accidentally
Random, but,
have
you
the
know.
dolphin on us.
I think I'll just stay on the nether roof and watch.
Okay.
Oops. F3B. Where are you? Got it. I got it.
Way faster than
that was
freshly
really
got it.
quick. All right, I broke a
You
hole
opened up
like
the roof a
closer to the
little bit.
roof.
Oh my god. Ah!
All right.
Ouch. I lost half my health.
Oops. We'll be okay. All right, let's go to the portal.
I wonder if there's like a... And nobody has a healing potion, do they?
Hold in chat. Holds in the chat. Everybody hold.
Yeah, we won't. We
Hold.
see time. Even though...
Hold.
I can't watch from the nether roof.
Okay, now what?
Okay.
Just do all this stuff?
Potions.
Potions.
Hold.
3, 4, 5.
potions.
Okay.
And then remember the order. Eat the god apple before you go in.
Okay.
Get levitation. Go to the corner, eat the pufferfish, swim to the side while eating the stew, and then spam the lever.
Eat the god apple after I get in?
Before you get in.
Before I get in? Okay, I'm eating it now. Alright, I'm super healthy. Now I'm in. Holy slow falling. Okay, I'm gonna get the levitation. Can't believe this is happening. Pufferfish in the corner. And then on the way back, eat the suspicious stew. I'm wither rosing. Ah! Did I lose?
Oh, what don't you
Fish.
have?
It was the dolphin's grace. It was like it went away.
Still
Like
had it, I think. Let me go back and clip it, and I'll try to see.
No, I think
think
she's
it's
got
dolphin-
darkness.
I think it's
No,
dolphin
she's got
grace.
darkness.
It might, maybe I think the glowing arrows missed.
am I glowing at
You
all?
can get out now.
Drakent.
Yeah, because I would just stay there forever.
Now you can have the milk as well.
Oh, I'm so sad.
You already
Hold on.
got Furious Cocktail, right?
Yeah. 1 second. I'm looking again.
Then maybe I'll put more than 2 arrows in the dispenser.
2 is enough if you're right in the corner.
I picked them up, but I don't know if it hit me because I would be
Oh, that
glowing
means
right now, right?
if you have 2 glowing arrows, that means they didn't hit you. So maybe you weren't enough in the corner, so they missed. Let me.
Okay.
I'm reviewing the code.
Okay.
If anyone's playing my game right now, they might be pretty scared. No,
Okay.
I don't think the sounds will go that far.
Yeah, you didn't get glowing was the problem. You did
Oh,
everything
they
else
would.
perfectly from what I could see though.
Very close.
I think
very
you
close.
just weren't enough in the corner.
I wasn't like in. Okay, I should be like on top of the with a rose
Yeah.
end.
So
Okay, that's my
there's nothing
bad.
there right now. Let me put in 2 so I can show you. Hold on, I can't see anything. So if you're like right in the corner, if I got
Oops.
glowing, so you just
Oh yeah.
kind of like hold like up and right like all the way.
Okay.
Okay, so to reset, we need to put. I'll just put in 2. I won't put in a full stack. The reason we only put in a couple is because we don't want it to like take forever to get the invis potion.
Okay.
So we need 1 more invis potion in there. And then if we don't have a god apple, then we'll need to do golden apple and fires.
I got invisibility.
Okay, perfect. So put that one in the dispenser at the end.
Cool.
Okay.
Hey everyone,
So,
yo Nyla, how's it going?
We'll have you make sure you have your boots. on.
I'm conditioned to say yo when somebody says hey everyone.
Your chest
I don't
plate.
even say yo as a greeting. I just
My
do
chest
it
plate?
whenever somebody puts the hey
Oh, is this
everyone
mine?
because of Jarrett. I've been
no.
conditioned by Jarrett to say
So we need
yo
to
in
get your hunger
response
down again, right?
I don't know
because of
what
the
that
yo
is.
emote.
Someone's. I don't know if that's mine.
Yeah, we'll have to go fight a raid again because she drank milk. So we'll just have to do everything we just did again, which is okay.
Yeah.
Let's just play it.
So do you want to
Yeah.
use a god apple or do you want to just do the fires? We'll have to borrow a god apple. You can do
Yeah,
that.
I don't have another one, so we'd probably have to borrow it.
Yeah, I would put like
or
3
I
or
could just do
4
fire res,
myself,
which is
easy.
fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
So the only difference, so put your splash fire res just in that slot. That's empty. So the only difference is you have 6 potions to throw instead of 5. But Meggy
Well,
has some to give up if you take a donation.
Okay. Splash, fire resistance right there.
And
Meggy,
1 normal golden apple.
sure, I'll take one. Okay.
Okay, perfect. Then we don't need to worry about the fire, so I'll put it at the bottom.
Oh man. Okay. We'll go to the raid farm and do that all again. I need. What else do we need? I put in night vision at the end dispenser, and then I put in fire res here, but I guess we don't need it if Meggy's gonna borrow us the.
Everything's set up again. We just need to do the raid, Bad Omen, and mining fatigue and hunger again. That's it.
Okay. Sounds good.
And
Alright, I'm
Meggy
gonna
will
go clear
show.
my inventory a little bit so I can collect more totems.
I was about to say I'll show Meggy where the portal is, but she can't see my perspective. But it's
True.
just it's next to the iron path on the roof. If you don't mind putting in that chest while we're doing the raid.
Oh, I hope you feel better, Nyla. That's no
That
fun.
makes sense.
Sorry to hear that.
Okay.
Clickety clackety clickety clack.
Okay, Meggy's awesome. Thank you so much, Meggy. I don't know where she's watching from. Where is she?
Turns out I did have an instant healing potion.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, we have the regen beacon anyway, so it shouldn't be a problem.
All right, raid farm number 2.
Not for me, because I would never stream, no self-promo. What's that live tag, Cody?
Yeah, what's that live tag? I don't have one.
No, it's not alive, because we know that that's not true.
Oh, what the heck? That was dirty. Like not eat. Oh, welcome back for the first time today.
You don't need to worry about not eating yet. Only worry about that right before you get mining fatigue.
Game crashed wild? Wait, your game crashed? Uh-oh.
I'll go wait at the village
I
since
can make one. Yeah,
yeah,
I'll fly away as well, and you can just get the first that on it. Also, Sokka, I think that the villager is in that house that has the 4 beds, if you know what that is. So just like fly close to that, and it should trigger the raid, I think.
Alright, I don't know if this that flight spawned any banner guys. They really don't want to spawn here.
It might still be in range. Let me fly a bit further away.
Oh, found one.
Perfect.
Mac and cheese for the first time. Hoping pasta wouldn't make me feel terrible, and I really did not like it. Just everything about it, really. Most people I know like mac and cheese because they grew up on mac and cheese. It's one of those things. I don't think mac and cheese is objectively one of the greatest foods. I think everyone's just nostalgic for it. It could just be that. So if you didn't grow up with it,
really close
you probably just don't like it as much, maybe.
You don't see them like.
But it's
right
a staple childhood food for everyone ever, I feel like. It's also really cheap. Like, we can go to the store, get a full box of mac and cheese that we just make real quick, and the box costs like $1.
So yeah.
So it's like super cheap to make.
Anyway.
I'm the one who flooded it, and everyone seems to love that.
And another terrible take. Mac and cheese is not a top 10 food.
It made sense.
Mac and cheese is not a top 10 food. And that's coming from someone who loves mac and cheese. I think mac and cheese is great. I always have mac and cheese when it's an option. But I still don't think it's a top 10 food.
never doubt, ever.
You guys have food that's cheap?
No matter what.
I mean,
no matter who.
It's American levels of processed and bad for you, and not real, you know?
You get the reference
I was
right.
trying to continue it, but I didn't remember what was next.
I didn't remember either.
Try to
Who
make
you're with,
spices to give it more flavor, but no.
It's so nonsense. Everyone's like, what the hell are you talking about? You guys gotta watch The Office, okay? Just.
You ready for another? You ready for another hot take?
I haven't watched The Office in a
I said this the other day. The Office is overrated. The Office is such an overrated show. It's good. I'll watch it.
Would watch The Office,
but it's
trying to
overrated.
go to sleep every night for like a year.
No food in America is real. I'm Canadian, by the way.
It was my comfort show
Zesty.
when I was in college, because college was stressful, and that show brought me joy. Nice.
The price of milk bags these days. Canadians and their milk bags.
I have a question that might sound weird. Did you actually go to a university but say college because Americans get confused when you say university? Or did you go to a college?
I actually went to college.
Okay, never mind.
So, wait, do Americans call it university?
They usually call it college, so I call it college because I talk to more Americans and they seem to get confused when I say a word that they don't use.
Yeah. Yep. I know, we gotta change our language a little bit for them.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, they don't understand what a bag of milk is. It's crazy. Actually, you know what? Growing up in Manitoba, hearing that Ontarians drink bagged milk was like the weirdest thing ever.
It's weird not having bagged milk anymore.
I honestly don't get it. Like, why do you guys put milk in a bag?
I have some friends who used to do it, but I never liked it because I feel like use like a bread clip on your milk so it doesn't go bad. That's just weird.
It's crazy, man.
I just like a carton.
Yeah, carton of milk.
Or a jug.
Can you guys finish the sentence for me? Okay, I just want to see how you
so
say
much
it. All right.
more.
Super blank 64. What game is that? Super what?
Mario.
Sokka?
Is that correct?
It's not Mario.
Why am I the only one that says Mario? Is it a Manitoba thing? I think it's like the further east you go, the more easier A's sound. You guys just like freaking unvalidated me so fast.
Ugh. We were bonding and vibing, and now it's all gone.
It's all gone now.
20 minutes of progress.
All this.
I'm all for less plastic, so I think bagged milk isn't such a bad idea.
Out the window.
Wouldn't bagged milk create more plastic
Mario.
use?
Okay.
Or is it what kind of material is the bag made out of?
I actually cannot.
Is it not just
change the way I
plasticky?
say it. It's
Not like
just how
plastic grocery bag, but like, you know. What would it be made out of?
I get bullied for it.
I've never seen bagged milk. I know it exists.
apples.
I've never seen
So you have extra
actual bagged milk in real life. Paper?
Where's this last
Paper
guy?
bag?
Dude, I had a bell around here at one point.
It was
Oh,
on
there
one
it
of the towers. Right? Oh, I see.
See him?
I feel like it's less plastic than say jug. Well, hear me out. Paper carton or like the papery carton, right? Why don't we just
Right,
do all
goes to
milk like
final.
that? Like I'm not talking the plastic gallon. I'm talking like the
Where are you?
cartons, right? Because those aren't really plasticky.
What happened?
Bagged Flint water,
Where's
says
the
Fluff.
Right. Well, sort of.
At least you're not.
A little too spicy. I don't handle spice that well. I think that Flint, Michigan water might be a little
You
too
guys are
spicy for me.
so, like,
Non-toxic.
it's true though. It's true.
Can you spin the bell again? I don't know if you already are. Where is this guy?
Maggie says, not me, without
in the
rockets,
cave?
stuck on the
No,
roof in an attempt to give Jamie my
Yeah,
one
look
god
at this
apple
full
rip
of water.
bozo.
It is.
Or Maggie.
Good job flooding.
Your taste of Michigan, yep. Carton, but it also has plastic and aluminum in them.
Fisherman house.
No matter what we do,
thought there
we're
was a
gonna be
bell here,
using
right?
plastic, I feel. There
There
is
is.
zero
Understanding
solution
that.
where plastic stops getting used, unfortunately. You know? I feel like we're at a point of like just
Oh,
no
my
return at
cat's-
this point.
My cat's screaming. If you hear her, she's fine.
Plastic bottles which are recyclable, but I bet if we had bags they wouldn't be recyclable.
Bro, where's this guy?
Bag of
Oh.
milk, chance to spill
He's in
90%.
one of the
That's what
houses.
I'm saying
He's
about
in the
bagged
fisherman
milk.
house.
Hey.
I've never dealt with bagged milk, but it seems
There we
so
go. How
difficult.
did he get in there?
Why, like having a liquid in a bag seems so difficult versus like a carton or something where it's a nice solid thing that you can grasp and it's not gonna
My
like.
cat
I feel
just
like
melted
it's
in my arms. Sorry,
so much.
I'm
It
out
would
of
be so
this-
much
I'm
easier
out
to
for the
spill everything
raid.
and make a mess if it's
I'm just
a
gonna
liquid
spend
in
this
a
time
bag.
watching you
You
guys fight
know?
this raid while cuddling with my cat.
All right, this is an
Hi.
evoker round, right?
It seems so like as somebody who's
rabbit
never
No, this
u-
is the witch round.
never seen or
Maybe
interacted
right,
with
yeah.
with bagged milk. It seems like it would
Which
be
one?
so hard to deal with. You put the bag in a special pitcher. Oh, we're evolving here. Glass is the
Yeah, the
only
top
option,
row,
but
right?
I
It's
feel
not
like it'd be so
much
expensive. Oh
difference.
yeah, it would 100%. Never have I wanted to say, "Hey, toss me that sack of milk." You have a jug.
Okay,
You
I'm
set the
back
bag
in.
of milk in. I didn't know this. Okay, so this is interesting. If it's in a bag, you put it in a holder, basically. Okay, interesting. Rigid container,
I'm such
and
a
you
good shot. Never
decant
missed
the milk into
once.
that. At least I did. Yeah.
Okay, that didn't
Yeah.
count.
So you aren't just handling a wild bag
I
of
think
milk.
Dave said that too.
You
when he
need
was playing
pictures?
that
I think
game.
I'm drawing a picture with the more details I'm getting.
Oh, wait, Dave didn't get to play your game, did he? Because he's dead.
Oh, him and Grady played it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
He actually went on stream and roasted my redstone today.
Did he actually? What the heck?
Toxic.
That's toxic.
I saw that he was talking about my too tall flower farm, but I didn't hear what he said, and I'm nervous to see it. I had to do some nasty redstone to make it fit in this tight space it was in.
He's yeah, he thinks he's the best at redstone, but I see what you guys do. Your stuff's very good. I want to
Thank
see
you.
him. I want to see Dave make a mini game, like
Maybe
Oh,
one
wait,
that
hey.
doesn't kill him at least.
true. Oh my god.
Sokka, watch out! Oh my god.
Sokka, I almost killed you.
Oh no, pish posh. I was just collecting that
He
totem before
isn't
you
the
could.
best at living. Wow. We're like, he's never gonna die with 10 hearts. He survived so long with half of one. Little did they know.
Holy hot! These guys are so far.
This
I'm
isn't
gonna come
funny
over.
if he's not here. It just feels mean.
We'll clip it and send it to him,
Oh, there we go.
just so he knows.
I also do that. I'm just like, I'll only talk shit about somebody if they're in front of me.
Yeah. I mean, it's funny if they're there.
It's funny if they're there. It's bullying if it's not. If they're not there.
Exactly.
There's a difference. Yeah.
Oh,
All right, you're done.
you're done, kid.
You pour the milk into another container. The bag itself
That
sits
would
right.
go.
Yeah. It's 10 times better if they were
yeah.
packed
Oh,
in
I
glass
see
bottle or
her.
container instead of something made of plastic.
Hey, buddy.
An interesting
Fuck.
thought, right?
You guys have definitely a punch on your bows. Holy yeet.
Yup.
True.
Like
I don't.
maxing out my bow.
Where are these guys?
Okay, they're over there. That's not a normal spawn. All right, there is one
Where?
evoker
Where are they?
over here, right below me.
Oh, weird.
All right, no vexes.
Seeing what Jammer's cat is doing, and it is just chaos.
She's crazy. I just clipped her
Normal
nails
cat
yesterday, so she's.
activities.
I know she's crazy right now.
Why did we stop glass to milk? I don't think it
She's
fully stopped.
sleepy and crazy.
It
It's
just
like
became a
very
lot
cute,
cheaper
combination.
to do it in plastic, right? I mean, that's why
She doesn't get to
plastic
nap
is
on
everywhere.
on my lap, so she's acting out.
So cheap. All about profits. Profits run the world.
Best part is, like, even if we don't get it now, like, you know how to do it now. So
All right, is
whenever
this the
you are
last
ready-
round?
Yeah. Well,
many ways
I'll
was
get it
that?
this time.
Oh, we have hero. Oh wait, I still have hero from earlier.
A lot of farms are now selling milk directly
I shouldn't
via
have drank that milk.
glass.
It's kind of tricky.
All right, they're
with
below
it
me
picking the
again.
milk, but you can always just like go get mining fatigue again.
Yeah.
If you don't get it this
Yeah,
time.
more
All right,
cost effective
vexes
for
are
plastic.
spawned.
See
I'm in danger.
Don't die, Sokka. We need you. And how are you gonna get my position if you die?
True. I was wondering why the Vexes were flying towards me. It's because you flew up here with me.
Oh yeah, I thought I'd share the love. Why do you have to
Yeah.
start running?
He's trying to get your position already.
Wow. I mean, Liv is still second in command, so
All these guys are so fast. Stop being so fast, damn it. There we go. Dead.
Something just took half my health. What the heck?
It was a Vex.
Vex probably.
good. Sharpness 5 Vex or something.
Do they carry enchanted axes or something? Or
I'd say it's
swords?
potentially enchanted swords. Remember when Dave was like in his like full health hardcore? He had like fire aspect Vexes spawn on him a couple times.
Oh.
Good ones.
Dusty
to see.
fell into it. Yeah, definitely got me there.
I need to get more rockets.
Did we
Raid
get
again.
all of
Another
the
one.
evokers?
Oh my god! Yeah, raid at victory. Let's go. I'm gonna head back.
Nice.
Wait, get
Oh,
the
yeah.
other. Yeah, get the other guy.
I have one in a boat ready for you.
My best way to
Thank
avoid
you.
milk and
Thanks
plastic
for,
is to be lactose
helping.
Save the other
intolerant.
one,
You and me
actually, too,
both.
If we want to save the one in the boat.
You and me both. Part of the switch from
Sure.
glass to
Oh, I see 'em.
plastic was also to
Oh,
reduce
right.
broken glass.
Kill 'em.
Only ever seen iced coffee sold in
There we
glass
go.
bottles in the
Easy peasy.
supermarket now I think about it.
All right, I'm gonna
If
head
you drank
back.
honey, the positive effects
Mining
would have stayed, I
fatigue
think.
And everything else
Does
is set
honey
up.
get
I
rid of
think we're
negative
waiting for
effects?
Maggie's,
I think Maggie did it, but I have 5 god apples that Bruno delivered.
Cheaper to
if,
do it in glass because the glass
Maggie
gets
hasn't delivered
refunded.
one yet.
Companies just have to wash
Holy,
it,
that's
whereas
a lot.
they have to create
How do they
new
find
bottles
them?
or
Like I
Just
just
was,
wash the plastic bottle and remelt it into a new
Oh.
one.
I went to a ton of.
If
broken
glass
bottles.
was
I
the
went
most
to,
cost
like,
effective at
the
the end of the day,
Bastion.
we
I
wouldn't have
didn't
gone to
see any.
plastic. I feel like there's more to
So-
it.
And like my
I feel like
agency that I
there's
rated
more to it.
before
Plastic's got to be
didn't have
way more
any
cost
god
effective at the
apples.
end of the day. Otherwise, they wouldn't. They wouldn't
Crazy.
Over by me.
change away
I'm
from
at the
glass.
portal. Oh,
Yeah.
Most surprised with polyester though.
I got.
Since
Yeah,
most of our
I'm
clothes and the
hungry.
microplastics just go whoosh every
Oh, you're right.
wash.
Perfect. All right,
Mm-hmm.
mining fatigue time then.
Glass is great. I
Great.
think glass bottles stopped being
The
the de
god
facto
apple
because of changing
is on you,
shopping
or
and
did you put it in
habits.
the chat?
Plastic bottles are more durable. stand up to delivery better with other groceries and can be frozen.
Sokka stole it.
Those are
Sokka,
good
that's
points.
theft.
Good
Send you to
points.
jail. Thank you.
Oh god, I'll just go there myself.
Small section trees and milk and glass bottles.
The plumbing's fixed. Oh god.
Have a chocolate.
Oh no.
It's actually this.
Self-arrest.
For a refund, it's like $5 for a
Self-arrest.
pint.
Ouch.
Holy.
Now I hurt myself. All right, where's
the
this guy?
siren doesn't have the same effect in group when you're
Glass costs more to ship
middle
too.
way.
If you're costing a delivery based on weight, glass is gonna lose. Glass is
did.
heavier, and you have to get it returned. Yeah.
Where's he?
Somebody who's actually
Where
allergic
are
to
you?
milk
This
and
is
not
like the
just
best place to have
intolerant. I
him.
can't add much to this conversation, says Tree.
Is
Fair
it
enough.
F3? No, that's not. Oh,
F3.
wrong menu. F3.
Coffee shop I used to work at got glass bottle milk and would just swap out the old bottles when you got new shipment.
Alright, where's this guy?
We've cycled back to paper bags because plastic ended up not being more friendly like it was
Press
originally
F3
sold to
and
be.
Q,
Yeah.
It actually lists every F3
Yeah.
command you can make.
Really? Where's this guy? Is he over here? I think I see him.
Where are the chunky boys?
I think I see
There's
him.
two of them.
That's. Oh, I see you. Give it to me. He's not giving me anything. He's just trying to
Sometimes
shoot me
it takes
instead.
a minute. When I went for it, it took like 2 minutes of flying around, being stubborn.
That's
Try
crazy.
to avoid getting hit. And
Netherlands plastic bottles and also cans have to be returned to the store. You pay a little extra per bottle and you get that back when you
like
bring
a
them
50
back.
block range or something.
Plastic was durable.
That's
No
so
one
weird.
thought about
I
environmental
have a
factors.
healing
Anything
potion.
that said it lasted forever sounded like a great
it!
thing back in the day. Oh yeah.
Nah.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
good, because like as soon as I eat the notch apple, I'm
And yeah, we'll have
so
the
healthy.
regeneration potion.
And the regen beacon, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Ouch. All right, attempt number 2.
Hold in the chat.
Get some holds in chat.
Holds in the chat. Everyone
That's the one.
hold.
Feeling
This
it.
is the
Everyone
one.
hold.
This is the
Remember just-
one.
Everyone
Hold
hold.
the
something right
run.
in the corner, and that's the only thing.
Everyone
you did wrong last
hold.
Okay.
Hold
Hold.
in the chat. Hold in the chat. Hold in the chat.
I've never done this before, so this is so cool.
Hold in the
time.
chat.
And boots and Lytroff.
Hold.
Boots and
Hold.
elytra. You're done.
Hold.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Holding.
Okay. And then
Holding.
eat the enchanted apple now.
Yep.
And then pufferfish first. Oops, let me get in here.
Pufferfish in the corner after levitation, right?
I think I got levitation. Did I get it? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, I got it. Pufferfish. Okay. Suspicious stew. Withering. Hit me.
Well, what do you not have?
What is it?
Is
You
it?
get glowing again. Oh no, you did. What did you miss this time?
It's the dolphin.
It might have been. You might have got the dolphin's grace for like 1 second too short. Let me look at the clip again. Ah.
Can I still get it? Or am I too late?
Not right now, but you can wait for all the weird effects to run out and then just get mining speed again. But the potions are gonna run out is the problem.
So I
So-
can't.
What potions do we need to make real quick? Invisibility and fire?
I need not fire res. 1 second. Let me just look at the clip.
I guess I can't get
Yeah,
friggin'.
it was dolphin's grace ran out 1 second too early.
What the heck?
So
No!
yeah, just drink the milk and then I'll explain the potion.
Honey does get rid of negative effects. Okay.
Because we have god apples for more attempts now.
And at least we're farming totems.
Yeah, but I think bad omen is considered a bad
Well,
effect toxic.
I could just wait.
And bad
I don't
omen
wanna
is
do
one of
any
the
more
things, so
raids.
that's why
Could
they
I
have to
just
go do
wait
the
for
raid stuff.
Potion, or I could just wait them out.
We have 40 minutes before Bad Omen runs out, or before Hero runs out. If you want to just, I just broke the smoke sensor for now, by the way. But yeah, we can wait for everything to run out, and then you have 40 minutes. So the potions we have to brew are invisibility, night vision, slowness, weakness, slow
I have
falling.
weakness arrows, if that helps.
I think I
weakness
have
potions
all
would
of
be better.
them.
Sure.
And then there was one more.
Oh, there's weakness potions available at Jester's base. I can go.
I have
grab
like,
Perfect.
I have like
One
every
second.
single potion, but I just gotta make them splash. So I'll go make them.
I'll write down
now.
the lists in the in-game chat when I
Okay,
have it.
I'll just bring them all over and give them to you, and then. yeah.
Oh god!
Oh
What?
no.
What happened?
You started a raid.
Oh
with
no.
my thing.
Oh no! Hold on. We need
I
to go
forgot
deal-
about that. Oh wait.
Time to kill all my villagers.
Oh
Don't kill them. No, you don't have to kill them. We could just let
at
the
the
raid run out,
minigame.
right?
It does expire eventually. But Sokka,
It'll
what are you gonna
expire.
do? Kill everything except for one mob, put that in a boat, and then wait for it to expire.
I think Gertrude's part of the raid.
Oh no!
So we just wait it out.
No,
it'll stop eventually.
Gertrude!
Wait,
It'll
where
stop
is
at,
it?
like-
Is it inside your thing?
It'll stop in like 15 minutes or something like that.
I think it's like an hour.
An hour? No, really? What if we all left? I should have drank the milk. Should have drank the milk. I can't get out though. Damn it. We're not
Gertrude's
gonna kill
definitely
Gertrude.
aggro.
Gertrude doesn't have to die.
Gertrude
No,
is
we're not gonna kill
definitely
Gertrude, no.
aggro right now,
We need
so
Gertrude for moral support. She's my spirit animal. I like feeding her villagers.
Oh goodness.
Is there actually a raid up at like the surface? They would have to spawn at the surface.
Nope. I don't see a raid over here.
Where
So
are the
Gertrude's
raiders?
literally the only part of the raid.
Oh, well,
For some reason, it looks like they think Gertrude's yeah.
They must be in the cave somewhere.
No,
The villagers?
raids have to spawn on the topmost block of the world. That's how I make my raid arenas.
oh yeah, that's true.
Are they on the
true.
mountain like bottles?
Hmm.
It's definitely just Gertrude that's the raid. We could wait it out.
Yeah, we can wait it out.
Okay, well in the meantime.
Gertrude's a good raid.
Yeah, in the meantime,
potions-
potions.
Let me get the list up again. 1 second.
Here, I have every single potion, so I'm just gonna make them all into splash potion. I'll hand you over the box.
ring all the bells. Gertrude's a good raid. There it is.
Might just mean there's always a raid bar when playing my minigame.
No, it'll expire. Don't worry, don't worry.
Do you think like one of you guys could shoot me with the arrow before I go in?
That one wasn't the issue this time. It was just you were a little bit too slow was all.
Oh.
You just go a little bit faster.
That's true.
Gertrude is freaking out. You know what? I'll give her what she wants.
A person. That's really nice. Hopefully that chills her out a little bit.
Use code jammers. No, for the raid Shadow Legends, it's the use code Milu.
Those are the potions we need.
Anyone other than Freshly explaining this would be like, yeah, you were too slow, Ribbo's a loser. That's so true. So true, Meggy. Freshly's got all the patience. He's like, we're vibing.
I can't believe Gertrude just became the raid.
That's pretty badass, actually. I'm proud of her. How'd you get Gertrude to in there anyway? That must have taken you a while.
It was me and Zesty. It's pretty easy to actually catch a Ravager. You just gotta have a minecart going back and forth and lure it over near it.
Ravagers are
And then
very
just
smart.
minecarted
luckily.
the whole way. That's why there's rails all the way from spawn to the thing on the nether roof.
That'd be fun to do like a one-shot Origins, and then one person can be like the thing, like the witch, you know? And I think if you're like a witch in Origins, you can ride Ravagers and control raids and stuff. Well, I don't know if you can control them, but that'd be fun.
All right, I have like 6 totems right now. Does anyone need one?
Nope.
I'm good. Just looking at Dave's blood.
You know what? Here, I'll give a totem to Dave's charged creeper. If
I'm
only
accepting it.
here, you know what? I'll put a totem and a rocket right next to each other. See if you can tell the difference.
Doesn't seem to be able to. Dude, I looked away for a second and I thought you jumped in with the charge creeper.
Okay, I got like every single splash potion that you could think of, and I'm gonna bring it down.
Do you have at least
I
one
think
of each
having the
ones that
raid
put
bar
in the chat?
going during the advancement makes it even cooler.
Yeah, we don't need to wait for it to expire to try again.
I think Jamie knows that Freshie did first try. Yeah.
That's weird.
Visibility, weakness, slowness, and vision water.
Daz, thanks for the raid. How you
Yeah, I
doing?
think I have it
Welcome in. Hope you had a good
Oh, wait,
stream.
there is a raid.
So many
found
raids
them.
going on right
I
now.
have potion.
Put them in boats, I think.
In and out of the fourth
I
wall.
have splash potion of
I think my
the
tree is
Turtle
ready to-
Master. I'm surprised that doesn't count as well because it's got slowness 4.
You could use it for slowness. It's just unnecessary because it's just easier to make a slowness potion, and you get the resistance from the God Apple anyway.
Yeah.
And just turtle helmets are annoying to get.
I'm so here for it. I'm so here
True.
for it, Maggie. I'm so here for it.
That's what
You
I was
could
doing.
do
I was
it, but you don't need to.
Yeah.
I'm so here for it.
Okie dokie.
I'm so here
Alright,
for
I
it.
think we're good.
All right, let's get back down to the setup and just like
I can't wait.
double
Do you
check.
think we
Do
need
that. I'm
more
gonna actually just
foliage?
Catch all the villagers from the raid and pacify them.
Oh, there they are. Hey guys, what's up?
Thank you, Matt,
Should I-
for sharing your resources with me.
All right, I'm gonna lead them to the place by accident. Don't follow me. They're following me into your place, Sokka.
So we need to make some new suspicious stews and get more pufferfish as well.
I'll go get some pufferfish. I'm gonna
I'll
try
get
this one more time.
this.
If I fail again, I'm just gonna be the failure of how did we get here?
I'm going to use
So it's still not as bad as
3 bucks like outside the wall. So it expand more. Oh, it will expand more?
I got a first
Oh.
try. Thank you very much.
Well, in that case, I
Okay,
think you're
sorry.
good to go.
We firstly failed last season.
I thought you were just going to
Didn't he-
replace
didn't
the
he
wool
die
with
last season from
blocks.
doing it?
No, I died.
If it's
after 'cause I
another
was
layer
salty and not
outside,
paying attention.
yeah, absolutely. I was
Oh.
trying to determine if
I was just like
under the
down
impression you were
myself,
replacing the wool.
embarrassed.
No, this will be great.
Spawned a raid on my village while I was trying
This
to
will be
find
good to
some
go,
food and no
for
boots
sure.
on, half health.
Another layer
That'll do
outside
it.
of it all.
Yeah.
Okay, I left all my potions in the green shell
I was going to hide a bit.
so-
Yeah, okay.
All right, let me just get the suspicious stew we need. Can you grab a pufferfish?
Yeah, I'll go grab some pufferfish. It'll be an adventure, so I'll be 5 minutes or something.
I still need. I need to find a specific flower.
You know, this raid is just never going to end. I'm just going to pacify these guys.
It's a good opportunity. I wish you could attach pillagers to leads. You could like hang them upside down from their feet without crossbows or something. But no.
That'd be awesome.
You know what? It looks like they might just actually kill each other.
All right, I found the flower. You still have the bowls from your previous attempts. I can craft some. It's not a big deal, but.
I wish the one with the banner didn't die, because then I could just pretend it was Dad, question mark.
Did Dad question mark die?
I don't know.
I haven't checked in on him in a while.
Don't worry, Natalie, I got you. What happened in chat? What did I miss? After 2 years, I still don't know how to do the command thing. Oh, editing commands or what? What's up? Dude, it's so crazy. Whenever you do the Copeathon raids, it's just a wall on the chat. Absolute wall of all different colors because with 7TV all the usernames show in their correct color or whatever. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Des. Hope you enjoy your stay. Have a wonderful stream. Hey, appreciate ya. We'll see you around, I hope. These are crazies in both commands. Oh no. How's it going, Blue? Welcome in, Blue. Getting everything sorted and figured out. Snow got online recently. Really don't know how to add or edit commands. Every time I try, I seem to break stuff, and I don't know how. To be fair, Nyla, I don't know how to add or edit commands either, unless I'm doing it directly on the site, like the Nightbot website or something. I don't know how to do it with commands, so. Couldn't tell you. So you're not the only one. I don't know how much copper you plan on using, Meggy, but maybe, I don't know how much you have laying around. Maybe a good time to switch out all of the copper you got, just in case you run out pretty soon. Because it's all oxidized. Get that oxidizing.
I think you brought an invisibility
Makes me feel lots better. Thank you. Let's go.
There's extra,
you know?
there's extra night vision that you can like
Make into it. Okay, I can come back and make an
Not
invisibility.
to backseat.
I'm looking for a pufferfish.
Game
I got
from
one.
spectator
I'm just gonna
mode,
grab a
but
couple more just in case.
I figured it'd be helpful.
Okay.
And like for the next people who do this.
Right.
I kind of want some juice. Backseat building, SMH, go Wody.
I'm just watching you guys in free cam while getting attacked by pillagers.
Oh, that's cool.
My name is only in the command once now, says Soup.
Food and free.
So it's been fixed, I think.
Depends on your settings, I think. I think it by default you can't, but there's a setting I enabled to let me like hit buttons and stuff in it.
Actual legends, Zessie? Wait, what did Zessie do? Did Zessie bring copper? What happened? I missed it. I missed it. Oh, I missed it. Oh no. I didn't witness the heroic action. I didn't witness the heroic action. You were like 10 sacks of copper? Let's go, Zessie! Voice crack. Something tells me Sokka's trying to save all of these guys. There's a reason he's not killing the one. He's got them all in boats. Something tells me Sokka wants to keep these guys around. So jealous of Melly's house. This thing is crazy.
All right, I got a bunch of.
You guys haven't
pufferfish.
seen Melly's house. This is Melly's house. It's actually so incredible.
Just 4, not really a lot, but.
Like so many things I would not use in building
enough for now.
were used in this
I don't
building.
know how many other people are gonna try for it.
So many things I
Sokka,
wouldn't have
you
used
should do
got
it.
used, and I mean that in a good way.
Sorry, what was that?
You should do the advancement.
Nah, not me.
Endstone, smokers, purpur, dude, amethyst with
I'm
the
more focused on
crystals,
getting these pillagers past
all the
flat and
mushroom
naming them
blocks,
moose.
quartz
What are
in
you
there.
naming them? Moose?
I'm gonna name one of them moose.
So wait, you're
Feels
gonna use the
strong again.
villagers? You're gonna use the pillagers that showed up?
Yeah.
That's nice.
That's such
At
a
least they're
vibe.
going.
Yeah,
At least they're kind of useful in a way.
it's great.
If you want chief, actually, if you want sheriff Sokka, that's one way to do it. If you do the advancement.
Oh, maybe someday, but maybe not today.
Yeah, but if you do end up doing it, and I see that you've done it, then you can have my badge. How about that?
Oh snap!
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Do keep that in mind. Is it invisibility that we need?
Yes. You have night vision down here that you can just invert.
Okay. That's okay. I'll just make another one up here.
Okay.
Why is chat? Wait, is chat complimenting my game? Oh wow. Love your game's amazing, dude. Chat has loved your game. Every time we watch it, somebody compliments your game. It's actually insane. When you release your video, I'm actually really tempted. I haven't said this yet. When you release your video explaining how to do some of the redstone, I'm actually really tempted to make my own version of it. I mentioned earlier, if I had made a game like this, I would have been really evil with some of the levels, and I really want to, just for fun, learn how you did some of the redstone when you release your video and kind of make my own version of it or whatever. It'd be really cool. It's actually simple redstone, nerd. Well, you see, I only understood how a hopper filter worked. I only started to understand how a hopper filter works like a week ago. So, you know, simple redstone, advanced redstone, it's all the same to me. Difficult. Till I learn it. I want to learn redstone. I want to I don't even need to be great at redstone. I just want to be able to look at something and understand how it works. That's all that's what I want to get to eventually. If I could look at something and understand what's happening and how it's happening, good to go. I don't need to be able to like make insane things per se. I think it'd just be nice knowledge to have, you know? Get to that point. My game is a bunch of AND gates. Don't know what an AND gate is.
Got 3 of them. I'll just leave all of them
But
down there.
that just makes me all the more excited to watch your video when it comes out.
Oh no, my Elytra's gonna die.
Oh, speak of the devil,
Okay,
there's
I have a
Melly in the
spare one,
chat. We're just raving about your house, Melly.
Is Sock at the raid village?
He's pacifying the villagers that we accidentally spawned.
That's right. Okay.
Is there a set number of arrows
coming
these
back
guys
down.
go through, or is it just kind of random?
So wait, if there's a raid, can I still have bad omen over here? I don't know.
No way!
I think so.
Yeah, as long as you're out. So the
They
setup is
fed
out of the range of the
Gertrude.
Village. The issue is when you flew up.
They
you
fed
entered-
Gertrude!
Damn.
So we'll be fine. So the
Oh, the
invisibility
pillagers
goes
just
in
fed
the
Gertrude.
dispenser.
What's that?
That's
Sokka?
wild.
The pillagers
happened?
just tried to shoot me and missed and hit the target block that feeds Gertrude.
That's actually
Oh,
insane.
nice. Okay, so invisibility goes in there. How come that one goes on last?
Each crossbow has like
having
200.
visibility
Oh,
can
they
mess
break
up
the
the shoulders
durability. It's
seeing you
infinite
or
arrows.
the, dropping the
Oh. I thought they were
Just
using
to
up.
get it.
Okay.
Okay.
I see. Okay.
So yeah, pufferfish get the
You need to watch some Mumbo.
stew,
I normally watch a lot of Mumbo.
slowness, water
Just because I
breathing.
watch Mumbo doesn't mean I understand Redstone.
Those are right.
I need to do something to understand it.
Yep.
This is
I'm
such a
not-
complicated thing.
I'm not
It really
like
is.
visual or
The only
like
thing I don't like about this advancement
audio
is I
learn.
feel
I am
like all
hand.
the other
I have
ones
to
are ones
hands
that you
on
can
do something to
theoretically just get
understand
by
it.
accident, but there's 0% chance.
If that
it's
makes
gonna happen
sense.
by accident.
That's how I
Yeah,
learned
0%. No one's
building.
gonna be
What
doing this in their
what
spare
things
time.
I can build.
Especially because it's
Techniques
hidden,
and stuff.
unless
It's just
people
from
look at
trying
the
it
wiki,
myself.
like, you won't know that this exists.
Please get a clip of
How
that.
did
Somebody
they figure it out?
somebody will be
Is
on it, I'm
just
sure.
Mojang was like, oh yeah, by the way, there's this secret.
I think you just look at the advancements like JSON file.
Very hands on, yeah.
So you have to be like a hacker.
I mean, in a way. All right, raid number 3. Third time's a charm, though, right?
Yeah, third time is a charm.
Both times you were super close. You just made such tiny little errors, but I think now that you
Tiny.
know, you got this.
Yeah. Why did I go through this one? I don't know why I went through this
It's
one.
into the same
Wait,
spot
where
for
the
too
hell am I
long.
going? I'm
I'm
on autopilot right
buttered.
now. Raid farm. Where is? Oh, it's all the way this way.
Don't come through.
I just
yet.
got-
back. I'm gonna get some
Battle before you
juice.
come through.
Not yet. Okay.
I'll let you know when I got it. Oh wait, we had one stored up, but I'll get an extra just to make it smoother.
Oh yeah, I have Hero of the Village, so I just need to get Battleman.
Oh, how long
I have
is
Hero of the
left on it?
Village.
Can you open
11.
up your
Yeah, 11 minutes.
Oh, that's enough. Just come through. There's a banner guy you can kill.
Okay.
Just like below me here, if you see me.
Wait, where? Oh,
In
I
the
see him.
boat in front of me. Oh,
All right,
Get
I
it?
got Battleman and Hero. Let's go.
alright, so we have 11 minutes. That should be plenty. Just need to make sure you get hungry before going through the Battleman portal, or the mining fatigue portal.
Yes. I'll have to injure myself or something. Wait, where's home? There it is.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Here.
That barely did anything.
I'm gonna light yourself on fire again.
Yeah. I have fire protection, so it takes a long time for...
Oh.
I'm down 1 heart, 2 hearts, 3. See if that does anything.
Once you have a couple gone, it's a lot faster to sprint and jump.
Come on, let's go.
Then you don't need to like destroy your health bar.
The next secret achievement is going to be so much easier, or so easy compared to this. Good God.
Yeah, this one is tedious.
It really is. Okay, I got 3 hunger. Let's go.
Alright.
I'm
Once you
back.
hit this a couple times, it's
in
so much
time.
easier, but it's so daunting the first couple times.
Yeah.
Zesty
Alright,
spitting
let's
facts in the
go.
chat
I love
right
free
now.
diving from this.
Okay.
I bet it's still over
Okay.
here. F3B. Looking for a fat block. There it is. All right.
I got some orange
It's
juice.
nice.
Give it to me. It's so convenient that they're actually over here. Oh, got it. Let's go.
Perfect. Alright, just remember, once you get in here, elytra and boots off.
Got the clip for Sokka. Let's go.
All right, third time's a charm. We got this.
Holds
we
in the chat.
Got this.
Right out of the corner
Holds in the
and
chat.
just a little bit faster.
Holds
be
in
as
the
fast as
chat.
possible. Because the first time, I think I went back to get shot by the shulker again because I was like, I wasn't sure if it got me or not. Anyways, okay, I got this off. I'm naked.
Hold. Here it comes.
God apple. Okay. I have this like memorized now. Eat this. Here it is.
Got this.
We got this. Oh my god.
Oh wait, we need to place the thingy. 1 second.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're good.
Scary. Almost screwed that up for myself. All right, let's go. Shoot me. Come on, Dolphin's Grace, stay there. Come on.
Let's go!
Yeah, we did it!
Let's go!
Oh my god!
Let's go!
I was so nervous. I was
Let's go! Drake, let's go!
So nervous. Oh my god. That was crazy. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Heck
this is all
yeah.
you freshly.
We did
I
it.
just followed your orders.
We did it.
You gotta execute. I can only backseat so much. You gotta execute.
Oh my god, that was crazy.
I gotta give you a high five.
Yeah, this is your
slow descent was so unsatisfying.
This is your chance to get sheriff now, if you really wanted it.
You should probably drink milk so you don't just suffer.
Where were those arrows?
I'm okay.
Okay. It's your celebration victory lap.
Yeah. All right, Sokka, go ahead.
I can't. My conscience.
It's gonna pop her totem. It'll clear her effects for her. You're doing her a favor.
Actually, yeah, please shoot me.
Oh,
there we go.
He did it. He did
I got
it.
another one.
Oh, the betrayal.
I don't know who's.
Let's go.
Okay, I don't know whose chest plate that is. It's definitely not mine. Let's go.
The way he said.
I like
The way he said, I
the
can't
like, clears
do
everything.
it. Oh,
cool. And
so wholesome.
I don't know if you need any of these potions.
We need a clip of that.
take what
I
you need for the
can't
next
do
person,
it.
And then
We need a
guess,
clip of that.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a scattered thing. I feel like it's easier for me to just explain to them what
They've come
potions
so
you need.
far.
True.
They have everything.
They've come so far. He
Alright,
couldn't
I'm
do
gonna
it.
take this,
He
and
couldn't
I'm
bring
gonna
himself to
go, and I'm gonna
betray.
work on my
Extort
next
the Bezos.
achievement, which is like.
Let's go,
Do you have to have
Jaden.
bad
Thanks so
omen
much,
and then
buddy.
shoot and kill
I'm like
like 5
talking
animals
over
at the
them
same
like
time?
crazy.
You don't need bad
omen for
omen.
that.
Thank you, Jaded. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for the 5-month resub. Thanks for using your Prime. You didn't have to do that, but appreciate you, dude. Holy. Thanks for that. Hope you're doing well.
Is cows. This is like out of lore. Cows, pigs, and sheep. If you hit them with your pickaxe once, it gets them to 1-hit kill range. Make sure you don't have strength when you do this, but it gets them to 1-hit kill with a crossbow. Put them on a 1x1 hole with a chicken, and then like some other mob. I usually use a fish, but that's kind of hard to line up for your first try. And then just shoot them all.
Okay.
If you use you could use a mushroom as another one that's easy to get because we have those, and that would be the same thing as the cow, just one pickaxe hit, get it to 1-hit kill.
Could you even like poison them
You could, yeah, if you wanted to.
and then like hit them with like a regular crossbow or no?
It has to be piercing 4.
Piercing 4. All right. Does anyone of you have piercing 4 by chance?
I don't think I got piercing out of
somewhere.
my villagers.
I don't know where it is, so I have to go find it, but I do have one.
That's fine. All right. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna disconnect, and I hope you guys have a great day. Thank you so much for helping me.
GG.
Bye.
Wow. Oh, look at all the 07s. Oh, they're all out. Oh, they're all out of here. Oh, the online players just halved. Oh. Guess I can turn the music back up. Intense doom music ensues. Wait, does this mean I'm the only one live on the server? Oh, it's so cursed. Oh, it's so cursed. I'm the only one live on the server right now. Oh, this is cursed. This ain't how it's supposed to be. Just for another hour or so. All right, we won't be. It won't be cursed for too long. Oh, I hate it here. So Hoof is AFK last we checked. Rad is AFK. Stella's AFK. Sokka is working on these pillagers. Jester is... I'm waiting for dinner to be ready. Jester will be AFK in a little bit here. Meggie is working on the tree. Oh man. Zesty Bean is back online. Actually unironically slaps this song.
Oh, -1.
Oh, one of them died.
-1 competitor. I can't believe he killed himself. Like, well, not himself, but like his friend killed him. In game, of course.
In game, of course. It's tragic.
Wait, yeah, this is the Hitman mascot, Sokka. You found him.
Yeah, it's definitely the Hitman. But I've got a different name for him.
Oh, what's his name? Oh, okay.
If you know, you know.
I don't think I know. It's kind of scary though. He aimed straight for you. And ended up hitting his friend instead. Gertrude doesn't look happy.
You know what? She doesn't seem like she has been happy the past little bit.
Maybe she just needs like a snack.
Did you know that the pillagers shot that target block by accident?
Yeah, I saw that. That was actually
That's
kind of
great.
crazy. Pillager fed Gertrude. She looks really angry. I don't know, maybe we gotta like let her on her walk.
Nah.
Get some fresh air.
Nah. Do you have much extra totems?
I just found out that we've streamed in the month of May because the Copeathon didn't start on the first day. In the month of May, we've streamed 362 hours.
Wait, what?
This month, we've streamed 20 more than the
I'm gonna
timer.
hold them for people who actually need them.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's a little crazy.
Darn.
Hold on. 362 hours. Let me find. Okay, let me go end date. Let me see. From January 1st to April 30th, we streamed 504. So, what length of time gets us to where we are now? If I go from February to the end of April, that's 412. What, February 15th? 368? So, okay. Basically, like, 353 at February 18th. Okay, even more than that, actually, it'd be like the 16th. 363. Yeah, there we go. From February 16th through April 30th, I streamed as many hours, or rather, this month, I have streamed as many hours as I did over 74 days. That's crazy.
My dad.
Holy
Still
dude.
alive.
I just glanced over at the stats real quick to see what the stream time in May was like. And I can confirm it's absurd.
Yeah, so far you've only missed like what, 8 hours of stream time in May, or like 6?
The first day we were live for 14 hours because of being
Depends on
alive.
whenever you woke up and started stream.
Yeah. Let me look. I can actually check every day. So on the 1st, we
So every time you
streamed
spent sleeping was
14 and a half hours. May 2nd, we were live for 9.5 hours. May 3rd, we were live. That's when the Copeathon started. So
I'm not talking to Moose.
14 and a half hours, 9.5 hours, and then it started
He's a good guy.
Copeathon.
Treat him well.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I'm giving him donuts.
You streamed more in the past couple weeks than you have in the past couple months? Yeah, so what I've streamed as much time over the first 17 days of this month as I did in the 74 days leading up. The 362 hours in 17 days is the same amount of time that it took me to stream over 74 days, if that tracks. Mid-February to the end of April. That many hours of stream, we've already matched in 17 days this month. I don't know if that still makes, I don't know if I made it make sense yet, but I'm trying to explain it. I'm trying to explain it. Gotta go to bed to get the rest 6%. All right, SARS, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Oh, what a bop this song. Preemptively making the time up for June. True. I'll also be working on YouTube.
You're done.
Oh, look at him sitting all proper. He's got his little hands folded. He's just sitting there with his little hands folded.
This morning, Dave
He's like, okay, I'm sorry.
My redstone, and I'd actually.
Oh, what do you say about it?
He had a no. It's like I invited it. Like every time you hit this target block.
Why not just kill that guy? They're saving him. Once he uses up his crossbow, he's harmless, and you can have some fun. He's basically a villager now, but like a different looking one. It's just people do that to pillagers all the time to use them for fun stuff.
There, that should have fixed that.
A good example is what Kim did over in Kim's build. With Dr. Phil here. Dr. Phil. I was checking something. He's like waiting in Minecraft? Yeah. I was looking for the Dr. Phil resource pack. I couldn't find it in the Discord because I know it was there. I thought I had got it the other day, but I don't think I did. We had looked and I didn't see it. Yeah. We have the Zan one that was the pipes anvil thing, but it's even funnier when Gimmer selling it. Yeah, I thought you had it too. I thought I got it in there. Maybe I did and I just didn't. Hold on. Did I just do it wrong?
Oh,
I feel like I could take the windows or something from history.
Yes, I didn't.
The windows from Matt's building, you know,
I didn't unzip it, I think, is what the problem is.
Window there. That'd be kind of cool. Like, you see how he has the
Something went wrong with it. Hold on.
like, the target blocks or whatever?
Yeah, that would be good. You mean the one that's
Or no.
Yeah.
It's in there normal.
Like the 4 or 5 target blocks.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that idea.
Or you could do level 1
a second.
mat level.
You just need a good spot to put it, and I think that for a window that big, I think you're right about the pre-fire level being best.
Yeah, because it's just like a taller room.
Oh, that's my Windows notification. I'm sorry. Try that. I did install it. I just tried doing the folder instead of the archive or whatever, the zip.
Give me $200. Or I'm gonna throw rocks through your window. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
He just keeps opening the door. Oh, that was a normal grunt.
Give me $200.
Give me $200.
Or I'm gonna throw rocks through your window.
Oh.
Open the door.
So toxic, dude. So toxic. Dr. Villager. There you go. Does that work for all of them, or is it only if you name one of these guys? Oh, it's all of them. Okay.
Or I'm gonna throw rocks through your window.
Oh, that's great. I actually had hostile mobs way down, I guess. I'll go to that for now. Squints and tree texturing. My brain is fried for now. Be back later, says Meggy. 07. It looks great. It looks so great. You did so great, Meggy. You did so great. Oh, it looks awesome. It looks so nice. Wow. What a tree.
Grady's castle, Fresh's
Fresh's
house,
build.
this church.
Grady's
Lockdown
castle.
stuff right over there.
Yeah. And then you can see Rhino's house and part of Liv's house over there.
Yep. Let me see. I put shaders on. My render distance is really low right now.
I got mine pretty high. I don't know if the server's capped at 8 anymore.
Let me generate some of the area so that we can see it with our 30 chunks. Oh, it's not. Doesn't work quite as well as I thought it would.
What am I at?
Thought client side it would
20
stay.
right now. It might be capped at 16. Yeah, it's so crazy cool.
Yeah, I'm thinking either that, or people have said keep the similar vibe, but I'll upgrade it to look a little bit more like Portal.
Okay. So keep like the same block palette as the lobby.
No. I don't know. Maybe I could just color all the levels.
Here, I thought it was a cool shot
Maybe
around the
all look
place.
same,
Thanks, good
but have a
Dodgy.
color to them.
Appreciate you.
Like,
I'll take it.
they'll be similar, but like one will be blue terracotta, one will be cyan terracotta, stuff
Yeah.
like that.
It'd be easier to like distinguish the levels. Like whenever you're talking about them, saying like instead of like saying level 5, cyan terracotta level.
I was like, where's the second tower? I was like, hold on now. This is an insane build. What a cool thing to overlook spawn. What a perfect thing for that mountain. You know? Absolutely perfect build to put right up there. Overlooking the spawn. Between History's build and Tupi's build, there's a lot of... We're getting more and more of like a Dark Souls-y vibe with some of these builds. These two in the same world are like, I feel like I'm in a Dark Souls game again. I mean, these with the terraforming of Fluff's area, feels pretty Dark Souls-y as well. Hmm. Rad's AFK, Stella's AFK, Jester is... What is Jester working on? Is this a brand new area? Or is this a farm of some sort? We're at spawn. Spawn region.
Farm's done, dude.
Farm's done. Guess I'll have to keep an eye on this one. Hoof is also AFK. Okay, we have 3 AFK. We have Jester and we have Zesty doing their thing. Vibe and the vibes. Did Zesty just get rid of evidence?
Cody, I'm not gonna lie, I was also thinking about going AFK.
That's fine. That's fine. We can do some seed searching if the server is going to be really quiet for a bit. I was thinking of seed searching regardless of if you were going AFK. So, how about take that, boom roasted.
Dang, toxic.
Get some every time.
Toxic.
It's okay.
Toxic.
It's okay. At least you're still alive to AFK. I gotta hit myself with it one time for the one. Keep myself in check.
Yeah, exactly.
Gets him every time, dude. Gets him every time. Oh, man.
Boom, boom.
What a classic.
Let me put some cyan wool up. Put that up, actually.
Do we know who is projected to go live next? Who plans on it, maybe? Is anyone coming up on their stream time? Maybe Fluff is gonna go live soon? I don't know what time Fluff goes live. Trying to think of who would be getting on.
Maybe.
Yeah, Fluff. PM Eastern, firing up a bit of that though? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Then normally there's several on. Yeah, plus 10:30 Eastern, that's right, okay. Yeah, I think we have a mini window to do some seed searching here, honestly. I think we have a mini window to do a couple seed searches while things are a little quiet. Let me relaunch the game in the pre-release. We'll take a look at some seeds, see what we can find, see what's out there. If we're already at 2 pre-releases, what do you guys estimate the remaining time before the full update rolls out will be? DM you a seed to check out on the pre-release. This is my favorite 118 seed. What do you think it would still load the same in 120? Soon after one shot ends? Yeah, I was gonna say it feels pretty soon. Yeah, you can DM it to me. I'll try it out, see if it works in here. Oh, it's not June? Yeah, June seems like a solid time for it. Yeah, shoot me a DM with it. We can take a look at it. Gonna be sad when one shot ends. Gonna be sad, but I think I found something to keep me from getting sad, just like how I found something to keep me from getting sad about how I died we're just rolling with the punches. We got the Copeathon because we died, and then for when one shot ends, I already have this whole YouTube series kind of idea that I'm really excited to get into. Looking for anything in particular? I'm looking for a seed that makes me go, yes. And there's no specific parameter or no measurable thing that will achieve that. It's simply just a vibe. I am looking for a seed that gives me just the right vibe. So I've saved 4 seeds so far from our 17 we've looked through to look further into in the future. But we're just kind of looking through seeds and seeing what we find. You should try and apply for partner after the Copeathon. I'm going to apply in a couple days. I applied on the 1st and we got denied again. And then they said try again at like 3 to 4 weeks. So I'm going to call it 3 weeks, and I'm going to do it around the 20th. During the Copeathon. I'll probably be good to go, honestly. Figure I won't do it any sooner than the 3 to 4 weeks they wanted me to wait to try again. Broke my audio again? Oh no, Luda. Try the 9x seed thingy speedrunners use. The what? Oh, I don't want to use a program. I don't care about biomes, I don't care about villages, I don't care about, like... At the end of the day, I want a seed that I just vibe with visually and, like, just the feel. I'm going for something that is intangible in terms of, like, something you can't measure or, like, use a program to find. I'm just looking for a seed that I just vibe with. Looking for a seed that makes him go Squidward dab? I hate it here, dude. Worst thing you could have said. Numbers are definitely there for partner. Oh, yeah. We're actually double. If you guys are wondering, in the last 30 days, we're at 140, which is actually not something I thought I'd ever be able to say out loud. But, I mean, I think this is it. Confirmed it is. In the past, it's a frozen peak on an island in the ocean. Oh, that sounds wicked. Okay, hold on. This is Jester's. You said your favorite seed? One of your favorites, or your confirmed favorite? We'll see if it generates the same in the pre-release here. Confirmed favorite. See if we get the same thing. Hi, for real? Hello, Luna, for real. Lost it to corruption at 119? Oh, no. My backups were no good? Oh, no. That's her? Let's take a look around. That's my home, says Jester. Oh. Dude, this is a lovely island. I didn't expect an island that was this big. I hollowed out that mountain. Man. Dude, this is sweet. I took a nap and now I feel so weird. Sarah, the year is 2023. We are 17 days into One Shot Season 4. Your Twitch name is Sarah326. Does any of this ring a bell? Check that bit in the middle. It's a flower forest. I see some flowers down there for sure. Do you mean over here in the middle, or do you mean... Oh, that right there? Dude, that being a flower forest is crazy. What a seed. None of it. Ah, oh no. In the bay? Oh, I have my render distance too high. Hold on. That's why I'm lagging. I was like, holy, I am lagging. Go down to 20. Dude, what a seed. What an actual seed. This is crazy. This isn't the kind of thing I'm looking for particularly, but this is awesome. This is a seed with wow factor, you know? This is really cool. Not found another that has inspired me more? Yeah, totally, dude. For sure. That's cool. That's awesome, dude. Are you doing it in the 120 preview? This is pre-release 2. This is the brand new pre-release. Oh, that scared me. Brand new pre-release they released the other day. Hoping you'd have cherry blossoms near spawn. It doesn't appear that way so far. Let me go into spectator mode. I forgot spectator mode's faster. I keep forgetting to go into spectator. We just don't load the chunks as fast. It's got a lot of biomes around here. Is this a seed I can share with the chat if they want to use it, or is this one you'd rather keep to yourself, Jester? Figured I'll ask since you're the one that sent it to me. I'd rather keep 100%. Don't even worry about it. Some spruce over here. Love how how island heavy it is. It's really fun. And it's not just like lame 5-block islands or something. Yeah, not seeing any cherry stuff. Lots of temples for sure though. That's awesome. That's cool. Actually name that 18. We'll go ahead and do an actual seed search 18 on a random one. Do you like island, Cody? Stare? What are you looking at me like that, Sarah? What's up? Why are you looking at me like that? What's up? I'm not particularly looking for an island in our seed search. But I will look at islands in case. So this is a spawn. This is definitely a spawn. What's up? What's up? So we got some forest, we got some spruce, we got a mega taiga, we got some ice, we got some snow, we got some plains. Speaking of islands, this is certainly not an island, says Kaitachi. Thank you for this observation. Probably get a cherry grove around here. This looks like cherry grove territory. This definitely screams cherry grove territory. Microwave ASMR? You're welcome anytime. What a village, by the way. This is an actually unironic good place for a village. This is some good real life placement for a village right here. This is some really good, like, realistic placement. Huge cliff sides. Oh, this is not. This is some terrible placement. This is brutal. Night everyone, see you later, Goody Tunes. Oh, here we go. Here's a cherry grove next to these mountains over here. Single cherry tree. Smallest cherry grove you ever did see. A lot of plains and hills and meadows and stuff. Couple mountains. Not the best seed, not one I think I'm gonna save. If anyone wanted this seed, here it is. There it is, if you wanted that one. Let's give 19 a go. Strange patch of random ice. It was an interesting seed, it was really wonky. I don't mind a snow spawn. Snow spawns are something I'm willing to work with. I do love a good mega taiga. Favorite biome. Decent spawn. Pretty decent spawn. Couple of islands, unless this is a larger landmass. No, couple of islands. Some more land over here. Forest, birch forest. A lot of taiga. Some snow. Okay. So lots of spruce. No shortage. Nice frozen lake. That's a very lovely frozen lake. Oh, shattered taiga? That's cursed. That's real cursed. Okay. Back to the regular. I think we got... I'll keep looking. I'll keep kind of hugging the area here. Imagine drifting around that in a boat, dude. Holy. Might be onto something with that one. How you doing, Brooke? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this might be too much taiga. More frozen area? I'm loving the shape of like the rivers and lakes and all the waterways. It's cutting through the land really nicely. But at the end of the day, is this the one? Check across the ocean a little bit. More taiga. Is this an island? It is an island. Microwave ASMR, yep. Yep. Yeah, I think this one's a lost cause. Here's the seed if anyone wants this one. There's the seed for that one. Let's move on to number 20. Seed search 20. Creative, create new world. All right. Pretty good spawning. Next to a couple mountains and a valley here with a forest. We got a meadow. We got spruce. Another mountain over here. A little bit of a lake at the bottom of that one. Can you put a microwave in the new stream room just so we feel like the old times every once in a while? No chance. No chance. Lovely little area over here. Lovely view of that whole mountain range right here. Love that. Big dark oak forest. Over yonder. I had so many amazing hardcore seeds, but I always deleted them once I died my hardcore world. Oh no. I wish I never deleted any of my past worlds. Looking back on it. This seed has potential. We're gonna keep looking. Oh, cherry grove next to a village. Mini cherry grove. Couple villages right next door to each other. A lot of meadows. A lot of raised or elevated terrain. Whole lot of that going on. Oh, there's a lot of dripstone over there. Maybe the seed's a lost cause after all. The singular birch tree. Cherry grove over here. Check over here a little bit. Need to go watch a 120 video to see what's even coming up in the updates as SC. Oh man. Oh man. It's a good one. It's a good one. There is a lot of stuff coming. A lot of planes and whatnot. Try to stay within like 1,000 blocks squared of 0, 0. One word, camels. Oh, here's the jungle. It's about 1,000 blocks out. Sparse jungle. A lot of regular forest. Terrain definitely calmed down over in this area. And it ramps up back towards spawn. All the elevated sections. I don't think I'm gonna keep this one. Don't think I keep this one, but it's pretty good. Some spruce over here. It's a pretty good one overall. Can't hate it. There's the seed if anyone wants it. Here it is. There's the one. And let's go try the next one. SS21. Give this one a go. Another snowy spawn? Okay. I'll let it land. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. We'll see. A lot of snow. Is this an island? I don't think so. But it might be. Oh? Big island if it is. Maybe not. No, it keeps connecting. Not an island. A lot of snow. More dry taiga. More snow. Personally, I don't like snow spawns. I'm going for... So, the goal here is to find something that gives me the right vibe for what I want to eventually be a super kind of slowly paced and kind of cozy type of world, right? Snow regions definitely accomplish that. I feel. So I don't mind starting in a snowy area. I'm just kind of looking around, just seeing. I don't think I'm gonna keep searching on this one because I've not seen anything that wasn't snow or taiga yet. I don't want just snow, so. There's the seed if anyone wants it. If you really like snowy areas, this is the seed for you. Okay. SS22. So okay, snow nearby is okay, but not a lot. That's just me though. Yeah, everyone's got their preference. Been a while. We haven't actually, I don't think any of our seed searches have spawned a desert yet. Like off rip. We've seen deserts, just not spawned in one. Interesting. Spawn on a meadow overlooking this plains. Huge cliffside. Some dripstone that I can jump onto 14 hours in. Nice. Some taiga, some regular forest, some plains, a meadow, some water. A little bit of everything around here. Are you looking at 120 or 119? This is pre-release for 120, or pre-release 2 for 1.20. So we see things like cherry groves when they spawn. What is the seed search for? Brand new YouTube series. Brand new world for a brand new YouTube series, or 2 YouTube series in the same world, I think, that I want to start next month. Gonna try something completely new. Gonna try something completely new, both in world and also style of content. Kind of, somewhat. Still building. You're not interested in 119 at all, are you? I mean, we're about to update to 120, so not particularly. I might as well look at seeds with cherry groves in them, right? Because we're not going to be 119 forever. And I'm not too interested in like certain... A lot of people have been saying like use certain seed finders or like do this or that. I'm looking for a seed that just gives me the right vibe. I'm not looking for something that like has this or that or whatever. It's more of a feel. Looking for a feel more than anything. I don't know that I'm getting that from this seed though. This might be another one to pass on. Yeah, I think we're gonna pass on this one. Here's the seed if you want it. If anyone wants to use the seed, there you go. Any plans to, on seed search for the subserver next season? We might end up using one of the seeds that I don't use for the series. In this seed search, some of the ones we save, I'm going to use as candidates for the subserver one, probably. We'll see how it goes. Personally, didn't mean a seed gen, but the multi-instance thing for speedrunners use? No, I don't want to do it that way. That's less fun. More fun if we're getting more up close and personal with the seeds. Looking around all nice and big. Plus, I like to spend a little bit of time checking around an area. I don't want to just look at what the spawn is and then decide. Or just look at like the actual spawning. I like to kind of hear it out, let it land, check around the area. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yep. We're good. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. So far, nothing special. This feels like an average seed. That's a cool river, though. A little bit of a ridge, I guess. Server having issues again? Nope, just slow time. A little bit of a down point on the server, so we're doing a little seed searching in the meantime. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna keep this one. There's the seed. If you guys want the seed, there it is. Can I see who's on right now? Did Kim go live? Did Kim go live? Sokka's live. I don't see Kim live unless I'm blind. Yeah, I don't think Kim went live. Puff's AFK, Zesty was AFK, Rad's AFK, Stella's AFK. So it's just Sokka on right now, and he's streaming, and Kim's on, and not currently live, but maybe getting ready to go live. Either way, check it out again in a second. Seed search 24. The update gonna be crazy, says Zesty? Yeah. It's a lot of good stuff. Live for about 112 minutes. Then went off to do a Discord watch party. Oh. 11 minutes. Oh, okay. Was the stream just having issues, or what's up? Oh, here's a desert spawn. Not AFK? Oh, okay. Not anymore then. Whoa. Whoa. Have fun with this spawn. I guess there's some trees. Speaking of that desert spawn. Yeah. Speaking of that desert spawn. Huh. I love these regions of the mesa. Pretty decent size for one. Holding off for a subathon, and Twitch was like, no, not now. Sukum was like, okay, bye. Oh no. Scattered mesa biomes were deeper. Oh yeah. The scattered ones with all the pillars and everything are so cool. This is a massive mesa. This is an unreal mesa biome right here. Right off rip. This is insane. This is crazy. You want to do it tomorrow so people's dates line up? Yeah, that makes sense. There's so much of the pillar areas. Dude, what a mesa. Wow. Great seed if you love mesas, yeah. 100%. I haven't seen anything but mesa or desert so far. Oh, jungle. Ask and ye shall receive. Jungle and then regular forest. Along the border over here. It's about 1,500 blocks out. This is crazy. Some savanna. I kind of want to like just see all of the mesa that there is. I don't have the map mod, but it'd be really useful for times like right now. There's so much of the like, what, scattered mesa? Eroded badlands. So much of the eroded badlands where it's got all the pillars and everything. Those are my favorite parts. Oh, it's so cool. Endless. With a big canyon going through. Like the river just carving these canyons out of the area. Actually so cool. More dripstone to fall onto? Wow. I think we traced the whole thing at this point, right? Oh, glitchy. Dude. What a seed. Not particularly what I'm going for, but what a seed. All right, if you guys want the mesa seed, the epic mesa seed, there it is. If you guys want this one, you want to play around with this one. Pretty cool from bird's eye view especially? Yeah, for sure. All right, let's try 25. Cracked mesa biome? Dude, that's crazy, that seed. Some worlds look amazing, others so plain. Takes a while to go be like, yeah, for sure. I didn't expect to find a seed quickly. All in good fun. I love seed searching. Oh, we're off to a great start. What a toxic seed. What a toxic seed. What an actually toxic seed. I'm on 20 chunk render distance. I'm on 20 chunk render distance. Challenge seed. Numerous temples, some shipwrecks. Where's the closest land? I don't think I've ever seen anything like this. It's like the only land within like a 20-mile radius. Potential for underwater builds. So we've got this area over here where we actually found land. When you get to land, it's a big birch forest. Little island off there. It goes to normal forest over there. Dark oak forest. Hmm. It's a seed. It's a seed for sure. Doesn't strike me as anything special. Other than the water spawn. Got some taiga over here, some shattered savanna. Yeah, I don't know, that's an interesting one. If you want the seed, there it is. If you want the seed, that's the one. It got even quieter. Okay. 26. Okay. You spawn next to a mountain with a little bit of plains, an ocean, a flower forest off rip, a meadow up top, a beach over here. Is this an island? This is an island. Maybe. Maybe not. Narrowly connects. Oh. I guess technically. Technically it is an island. Okay. So some regular forest and some birch forest over here. Some plains. This looks like Cherry Grove territory. Maybe. Hmm. Any piece of land could be an island if you try hard enough. That's true. It's a good point. 100%. Yeah, that's an interesting one. This pretty big island. Flower forest, mountain, plains, regular forest. What's off this way? Some more land, big cliffside, some spruce. Snowy area, a little bit of some plains. Huh. It's a fun spawn on this island. That's pretty much the island right there. That's the spawn island. It's pretty cool. I don't think we'll use it, but it's pretty cool. There's the seed if you guys want it. Seed search 27. Okay, beach spawn. In a forest, next to a plains. A lot of rivers and whatnot. Flower forest. Right across the way. Are these just random, or do you just take suggestions that I don't see at the moment? No, these are random. We're going in completely blind. That's part of the fun. You never know what you're gonna get. Whoa. Love a good seed search. Cursed. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna keep this one, but it's interesting. There it is, if you guys want this one. That's the one. No, I don't take suggestions from people, because whatever seed we decide on, I don't want it to be one that's known. Whatever seed we go for, I don't want anyone to know what it is. For a number of reasons, but that's why we're doing random. Any seeds we like, I just keep the world, I don't delete it, and then at some point off stream, I'll go through and I'll end up picking one. That kind of thing. Even if we come across a nice seed you don't want to know, for these purposes, no, because I won't use one that anyone knows what the seed is. Even if it's a really cool one. I'll look at it, but I won't use it for these purposes. For the new world I want to create soon. Like, we looked at one Jester told us earlier because it was really cool. Little Timmy is gonna be like, oh, there's a stronghold 50 blocks to your west. Classic Little Timmy. Classic Timmy.
It was so...
Interesting stuff. Interesting terrain. Don't know if you're tooting in the background, but... It's not bad. But I don't think it's as good as any of the ones we saved is the thing. I'm kind of like comparing it to the ones we've already seen and saved. I like this little area. This little hill with a river kind of cutting through. You have a nice view of the valley. Nice view of that whole raised area there, the ocean over here. Definitely a fun area there. Got the jungle over yonder. This eventually goes into a larger jungle. Island? Okay, there's a jungle island. This is more mainland. Now, this is also an island. I don't think it is, but... No, it goes to dark oak and everything. Okay. It's a good seed. I don't think I'm gonna save it. It's a good seed, though. It's a good seed. Not one we're particularly looking for, but it's a good seed. There it is, if you guys want this one. Kim's back on the server. Kim, try going live on Twitch again. Okay. SS29. Try this one out. Jungle spawn. Okay, jungle spawn, but not particularly in the middle. It's actually not even that big of a jungle. Got some sparse jungle, got some plains, got some forest, got a nice river, got a savanna over yonder. Okay, so this has got biome diversity. Definitely got some biodiversity. Another jungle over here. Sparse jungle's a really nice biome. Big old plateau. There is actually a lot of jungle around here. It's just kind of mixed. Nice river. I'll check down there in a little bit. She connects to everything. Birch forest. There's a meadow. Ocean over here, I assume. Ocean over yonder. End of the coastline over there. This is promising. I was hoping for something other than savanna over there. I like the seed enough to keep looking through it for a little bit longer. This is the best I've seen a savanna look in a long time. This lake right here. This lake with that big ridge with the forest on top, kind of overlooking it. A lot of the water nearby, the jungle off in the distance. This is an actually good looking savanna right here. The way you have some things to complement it, right? A 1,000 blocks out. There's a desert. Have you watched Turning Red? No. Nice spot for a build right there. It is pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, a mesa? Okay, we've checked basically everything off of the biome diversity chart. This mesa is about 2,000 blocks out. Actually, significantly less. About 1,500 blocks out. Where it begins. So... is that everything? Is that all of the biomes within a decent range? Hill right here is really fun. This is where we came out into this area from. This cool river that kind of cuts through here. Go kind of out this way a little bit more. You know, I like it. There's a lot of planes over here, right? Did we already look at this? Must be thinking of the other one. Kind of want to look out into the ocean a little bit. Is there any land that's like the immediate vicinity? Yes. Okay. So this is spruce. I don't think we've particularly seen a lot of spruce. So, oh, there's a swamp. We definitely hadn't seen a swamp yet. Swamp is 1,000 blocks out. Not bad. Haven't seen cherry yet. Does this turn into a mangrove? That's what I want to know. This is one of the better ones for biome diversity we've seen, that I've also liked in terms of the actual terrain generation. Some of the sites and everything. I don't want to go too much further into that swamp that way. A lot of regular swamp. A lot of swamp in general, it just kind of loops around. Really curious to see if there's any notable amount of spruce anywhere. Morning, Cody. Hope the seed search is going well. It's going well. How's it going, Elaine? Good to see ya. Yeah, server calmed down for a little bit at the moment. So we're doing a little seed searching. Had some fun stuff to watch happen earlier, though. Be back on before too long. This current seed we're on is really promising. I really like it so far. It's got a lot of biome diversity. We've seen just about everything within a 1,500 block kind of squared area for the most part. The biggest thing I'm looking for is a notable spruce biome within any kind of range. But I love the terrain generation in a lot of the areas around the center of the world here. A lot of the terrain generation has done some really cool things. A lot of jungle. Definitely no shortage of jungle going on. Okay, we're back into chunks we've already looked at. Like things like this. There's just a lot of fun things on this one. Whole world doesn't revolve around you, Cody. So true. Yeah, so we are missing a notable spruce biome. For sure. Could be one worth saving, though. It doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop with some of these cool areas. I gotta go to bed now. Good night, everyone. All right, see you later, Wildford. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. There's your beep. Enjoy your beep. Have a good night. See you when we see you. Big meadow. We haven't generated all of these chunks by the looks of it. Actually, maybe we have. Okay, we're about 2,000 blocks off in that direction. I think this is a good enough one to save. Other meadow? Is there cherry groves around here? We haven't seen those yet in this one. Spawn in these elevated sort of areas, so worth checking. Let's bring it a lot closer back to spawn regions and whatnot. No mangrove, spruce, or cherry. That is correct. Everything else has been accounted for. I'm not remembering if we saw dark oak. I'm pretty sure we did. Would you like to see if we ever find a nice seed? I'll take a look at it. Like I said before, it won't be one that I consider to actually use for the project, but I'll at least look at it. If it's cool around spawn. That specifically. I don't want to like fly around to too many different areas. Yeah, I really like this one a lot. I think I'm gonna keep this one as a solid 9 probably. I don't think it's a great 10 out of 10. I think it's a solid 9. Solid 9 out of 10. How's the server looking? Taking all the good seeds for himself. Okay, Jester's back on. I think he's live. Sokka's on in lives. He's back on. He's probably active. And Kim's on, but I don't think... Kim tried to go live earlier and it didn't really work. Did Kim try to go live again? No, I don't think so. Okay. We'll do maybe 1 or 2 more or something and see where we go. This is Seed Search 30. Back from supper, how are you? Doing pretty okay, pretty decent. Doing some seed searching while the server is pretty calm and quiet at the moment. Seed searching for a brand new world and series I want to do on YouTube. Next month. Okay. Let's let this all generate because I already see a bunch of things right here. I already see a number of things going on. So let's let the 20 chunks come in. Because we have got a birch forest, a regular forest, a swamp, a mangrove swamp, a jungle, and some like extreme hillsy kind of vibe over there. It's not called that anymore, but right off of spawn, we have got a number of things. We've got this nice river that cuts through. Swamp is pretty sizable. There's a... Nope, I thought it was a flower forest. I got baited. Got baited. Ocean right over here. Some plains over here. A savanna shattered over here. Okay. What kind of seed are you looking for? One that feels right. I'm looking for a certain vibe. I'm not looking for particular biomes. I'm not looking for particular efficiency. I just want something that vibes right. Dark oak forest over here. Right across the water. Crazy dark oak forest. Real crazy dark oak forest. With some shattered savanna mixed in, some snow stuff, some spruce. Some more swamp. Okay. Some more of this taiga area over here. The plains seems pretty sizable. Yeah. This is a pretty sizable plains. More kind of plateau-y areas. We are about 1,000 blocks out this way at this point. There is some snow. Just a snow mountain? Yeah, just a snowy mountain. Okay, well, if we head back this way, actual taiga. So we got a real taiga. And a mega taiga. At least a small little bit. Or dark oak right there. Tiny little bit of mega taiga. Not a lot. Not a ton. It's an island. A little bit of an island right there. Savannah over there, more regular. Yeah, we'll go a ways this way just to see what's out here. Not really past 1,000 though. Oh! Okay, we got a mesa within 1,000 blocks of 0, 0. Let's let this kind of render in. And a desert. How big are both of these? That's an interesting biome mixture right there. Coral reef. Desert's pretty good. The mesa seems to be... Oh, maybe there's more to it than I thought. Yep, there's more to it than I thought. Okay. Another good biome diversity seed. For sure. Look at that. A little bit of a coral in here. It's an interesting lake or lagoon or something. That one goes all the way down. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This might be the largest area of eroded badlands that I have seen. Wow. Might be. I'm not gonna lie, I'm impressed. We're hardly 1,000 blocks out from 0, 0. The laugh scared me so hard, and then I heard Bernie just started jamming. So I'm gonna take the wide away from me. Oh no, Luda. Fully disconnected, separate mesa. Mini little section. Oh, another disconnected part. Dude. This seed is, oh, it's so splotchy. I like that it's splotchy. That's cool. A lot of desert, a lot of mesa. Back to jungle. Mangrove swamp, which was next to spawn. So how big is this mangrove? It's got to be pretty sizable. Cutting through the middle of this jungle, which is perfect. Right in the middle of the jungle is really cool. Jungle on both sides. Huge mangrove swamp. Absolutely massive mangrove swamp. Wow. I think this seed is a keeper so far. That's crazy. With the portal up at the edge and everything. What a crazy set of things to happen. Absolutely huge mangrove. This thing is so expansive. You even have some regular swamp. Little splotch of sparse jungle right in the middle of all the mangrove. Wow. Glad to grow up with such a legendary and mythical ranked game. Dang, what a way to put it. Welcome in, Lemon. Hope you're having a good day. This is incredible. This is absolutely incredible. Where are we right now? 0-0 in this world is not particularly spawned, mind you, but 0-0 is right here. This is where we spawned too. It is really close to 0-0. We spawned in this birch forest next to that kind of extreme hillsy vibe. All the swamp, the huge mangrove swamp, huge jungle, birch forest, regular forest, huge desert and mesa off that way. We found dark oak forest and stuff if you go kind of that way. We found a huge savanna kind of off to the north. If that was north or south or whatever direction that was. A lot of swamp. Here's some more shattered savanna this way. Only started a year ago. Kids got me playing since it's me. Dude, once you start, you never go back. This is absolutely one to keep on the list, I think. Yeah, dark oak forest over here. Oh, maybe not the one I was looking at earlier. Tiny little thing. And a couple little splotches of it. Started watching at the start of 2010, started playing at the end of 2010. Nice. This is what we had seen before. Some of that over there, lots of plains. Man, I think we're gonna hold on to this one. I think we hold on to this one for sure. Seed search 30. It's another 9 out of 10. That gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them that we really like. For one reason or another. What do we got here? Yeah, I think we'll get back on. I think we'll switch back over and get back onto the server. Good little bit of seed searching progress. Making tater tot casserole for dinner. Hey, yo. Let's go. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Okay, loading up the correct version. And we'll see what's up and we'll do our thing. Okay. Another reason for you to come visit, streamer. Classic. What a classic. Reset all of these real quick. Every time. I have a salad bowl with oven roasted turkey, quinoa, lettuce, cucumbers, dried cranberries, carrots, tomatoes, cabbage, spinach. Holy dude. Oh. That's the one. Alright. Real quick.
This silly little ceremony anyways. Our wedding was really nice too.
Leave you with Sokka real quick. He's live right now.
Really private.
I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a minute.
We kind of rushed it because Mrs. Hot Cheese's Mrs. Hot Cheese's grandma was sick and we wanted her to be there. So we did it in her grandma's backyard just to make it so that it was really easy for her to be there because her grandma was on an oxygen tank at that point. And because it was COVID that we were only allowed to have like 10 people there. So it was my parents, her parents, my sister. Her sister wasn't there because her sister lived here. And then we were able to sneak in my best man, Luca likes to Twitch, who you see in chat sometimes, and her best friend. And then we were able to sneak in one more person as the photographer because they were staff, but they were also a friend of ours from college. It was a great wedding. I really would have loved to have more people like Beatty there. But like it's just one of those situations where you just got to do what's best for you and not make it about everyone else. That is the best way to have a wedding. Because it really is all about you. But at this point, we definitely do feel like that we wished we had more people there. See Luca in chat. I don't know. And there's Moose. Moose is another person I would have loved to be there for that day, but fortunately wasn't able to invite everyone I wanted to. But it was worth it to have Nanny there. How you doing today, Moose, by the way? How was today was what's that game called again? It wasn't Baba today, it was the other new game that you're playing, the bug one. Definitely reconnected more when you started this gig. True. That is true. But I don't know, I always thought of you as one of my close college friends, so this is a good spot to get a lot of terracotta. Oh boy. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Silverwolf. I need to make that. I really want a third monitor so I can make that easier to be seen. But it is like way down in the priority list of stuff to buy right now. I'd also like a flat monitor so that editing photos isn't always on screens because that can make things really weird. Hey Sarah, how you doing? Got rank 33, going for higher before submitting though. Cool. How you doing, Sarah?
Okay.
We were running a little bit of our mini game earlier. I know you've seen it in a few other people's chats. We PB'd. We moved up the leaderboard. Actually, it's Freshly on. No, Freshly we got off when Jammers got off. Freshly was just here. Excuse me. I need some more water. Sure, that'd be great. Came from the Copeathon because I realized you hadn't followed yet?
I almost walked in with my shirt on down.
Oh, here, let me do the hard one. Chat, you almost got lucky. She almost forgot that we got the camera back. You was watching during Hitman? Nice. I want to get it in a more public place where all of my homies can access so that everyone can try it, but it'll probably be like the same but different levels. Now we got a full shulker box of terracotta now. That's
Okay, Stella's AFK.
Is for me to take off on my trip the first week of June. So like the 4th of June and be gone for 5 days roughly.
Jester working on spawn build. Zesty chilling. Maggie is holy making some progress. Making it happen on the tree. So here for it. Of AFK. Kim is
Let's go.
yeah, okay. Okay. Sure. And Red is AFK.
Alright, so we got our terracotta.
So that's what's going on right now.
First of all, and then I'm gonna get as many dye colors as I can. Alright, I am wasting rockets. We need to try to conserve them a little bit better. We're only barely getting to jesters. Okay, we should be able to get there with no more rockets.
Your reaction just motivated me so much. Dude, you should be motivated. It's looking so good.
Amongst the baby.
Looking so awesome.
He just wants my wife to come on without. He just wants me to get that Twitch ban, right? That'd
Twitch
be a
ban?
good way to have it go. That's what he wants.
Do we need to ban Sokka? Is that what's up? What's up? I'll turn him down a little. He's a bit loud.
Ain't no way. God, Sarah's here. Hey, it's Hunt. Welcome in. Just had the weirdest ad. It was a State Farm commercial with someone talking about playing the piano with their feet. Sounds like a solid
Turn
commercial.
the music down a bit. Oh, couldn't teleport away
Celsius
fast enough.
Today to like 8. Ooh, that's cold. I think it's like still in the 20s in my part of Canada. Yeah, it's 20 degrees out right now. Although the colors still mess me up. I need to get oriented in a better way. Wow, I haven't seen one of these guys on the server yet. Alright, this has got to be the way. Where it looks. That's so clever. It looks like pumpkins, melons, and podzol. Alright, why did I come here again? Oh yeah, we want a lot of dyes.
A lot of dye is on the
Two
agenda.
tall flower farms here that I can quickly run to get.
Watching the Wither Fight VOD right now, and holy carp, the chaos. Yep. It was pretty intense, as AZ saying.
So let's get the clicking over with. This one doesn't seem to have any bone meal. Nor does that one. Nor does that one. Alright, that was a little bit of a letdown. Alright, let's go see what we can find in the bone meal farm. Oh, Silver Wolf, you live close to where I used to live then. Alright, we've got...
I lost him.
Sorry guys, my cough has been weirdly bad today. Alright, bone meal in there, right? It goes in. Yes, perfect. Bone meal in there.
Makes me feel like a snoop on other people's conversations. Oh, he's live right now. It's okay, he's just talking to his stream.
Bone meal in there. Alright, so I need those ones and those ones and those ones then. Alright, there we go. Luckily far enough away from the wildfires. I'm a lot closer to the wildfires right now, and let's just say the air quality outside isn't the best. Okay, now that is a lot of dye. And I can turn a bunch of it into orange dye, so there's another color that we have. So we've got red, magenta, pink, and yellow, and we can easily get white by going and grabbing some bone meal. Oh, and we can also get green from right over here. We just need to smelt it. So that's something. Black, I don't know if we'll do a black room. Black might be, oh wait, no, black's not even hard to get anymore. I forgot, we have an ink farm. So we will do black. Alright, let's go and see what else we can get.
Oh, try to go between the chests. Didn't work.
Bring yourself. Yep, we're keeping as safe as we can. They haven't gotten too close to it. And we're close to the big city, so we have a lot of fire departments near us, so it's a lot less likely to get into cities surrounding. So I think we'll be fine, but yeah, we're definitely playing it safe. Alright, so if I were going...
Leave him to it for a bit. Hop on, back on over to where Maggie's working on the tree right now. Dude, this has got to be a pain to work with so many different blocks all at once. Gotta be a doozy. Love how it's looking though. Maggie's tree's looking so good, dude. It's great. It's coming together very nicely. A pain and a half, but worth it 100%, says Hoof. Very true, very true. Level of organic building I aspire to? Yeah. Good way to put it. It is agony to work with these blocks, yes? Yeah. I want to get good at organics like this, dude. Need to learn the whole organics thing. See what Kim gets up to. Okay, all right. Leave her to it. I don't know what this is gonna be, but it might be a surprise until it's done.
I've realized I've been in a very angry place lately, and I need to let it go and figure things out. So part of that is at least discussing, you know?
I'm glad I've got fans. I'm definitely going to do this again next season, but we're going to do it better next season.
Write that down. Write that down. It's going to be back bigger and better next season. Write that down, write that down.
What do we need? We just needed this empty sugar box so we can store all of our dyes. That. I'll leave the bone meal in there in case I need to make more white dye.
Look at all those dyes.
Oh, and furnace. Oh, I forgot I left a bunch of netherite scrap in here. Huh.
Oh, that's a nice surprise. Oh yeah, I forgot about all my netherite.
We're not going to do that right now, though.
Second.
What would I turn into netherite? Probably my pickaxe and my axe. Alright, we can put this copper ingot away, which I really don't need anymore, and the black dye can go in here as well. There we go. Alright, what did I need to collect next? What do we think would make a good floor for the minigame?
Oh, he's actually gonna dress up the
I
rooms.
just want to do mud, because I like the mud blocks and the
Spare
mud
netherite.
blocks. So we'll play around with those for a little bit. I'm probably not going to get into decoration today, because I want to get going with dinner soon, so it's just going to be a short stream. We're getting as much
Interested to see what he comes up with.
Oh yeah, I want an empty shulker box. Alright, make an empty shulker box. You know, or I could just run the game a little bit more and collect the stuff off camera, and then we can do it tomorrow, right? Alright, we can just run the game a little bit more. We did PB and move up the leaderboard today. Back up in 5th place. I would love a sub 4. No. We'll collect more stuff. We're not doing lodestone. Actually, I could make a lodestone.
The button calls to him. The button calls to him.
What I was gonna do.
And he resists the
My
urge.
ADHD showing chat. It definitely is. I'm just an old man with ADHD now. Oh. You know what, Gertrude? Get your snack. Good girl. Gertrude's my favorite. I'm glad that everyone else in the server has been feeding Gertrude as well. Okay, so we are gonna go get a bunch of mud and muddy root type stuff. That's the plan.
Bunch of mud.
Do that.
Is that tuned from anything? The one that when you hit the target? I don't know if it was based off anything.
Pretty sure it is this green line.
Sounds like a pretty generic kind of jingle, but I don't know.
Yep.
The feeding one, yeah.
This is right next to a mangrove.
It's simple enough that I wouldn't be surprised if it had been used in something else.
We should be able to. Okay, good start. Chat, how many of you love the new mud blocks? Like, I personally like this form of mud, but the
I'm gonna mark some
brown
notes
mud is also
for ideas I come up with.
But this one's my favorite. I love
While we hang out with
nice
Sanka.
dark gray.
TV show or some meme
Fluff
or
has been
something?
using it
Gotcha.
amazingly. I've been loving to see Fluff's build come along. Mud is nice? Yeah, mud is nice. I like the sound. I like the sound too. The sound's up there with like honey blocks and stuff. I know a lot of people actually hate honey block sounds. That may be an unpopular opinion. I don't think anyone's actually taken any mud from this area, which is weird because I think it's the most obvious mangrove and easiest one to get to. Alright, we'll get about a shelter of this, and this will largely be the floor. And then what other block would go well with these mud blocks to help accent the floor of the game? At least it's an excuse to build massive wheat fields. That's true. or to build one tiny little instant wheat farm. Cobbled deep slate? That is true. Deep slate probably would go really good with this mud. Yeah, deep slate, we do already have a bunch of deep slate. Deep slate's really easy to get on the server thanks to Hoof and his tunnel bore. You like run it, you run the bore like I think 7 times and you got a full shulker. As long as each time you go and collect all the blocks. Polished diorite? That may clash a little bit. Yeah, that may clash a little bit. I'm not too sure about that.
Shroomlight sound is
I
where
like
it's
diorite
at.
as
You
a
think so?
building block, but maybe not in this palette. Yeah, we're gonna have to, as soon as the season's done, we're gonna crank out a few videos about the game. And I'm gonna encourage people more to make their own levels rather than copy the one-shot levels, because I think it'll be cooler to see what type of ideas other people come up with. But I may like just in creative rebuild all of the one-shot levels, just so people can try the one-shot version. Tough has a similar pattern. Tough would look interesting. I like that idea. Tough would be fun to get too, because it means we have to go caving. And honestly, I love an excuse to go in the caves. It's honestly one of the best sounds in the game.
I'm writing ideas for
Really, it's only like 2 stacks of the roots. Oh, I want more of that.
the
I want more of those blocks.
YouTube
Those are my
stuff
favorite
that we
ones.
want to start soon. While we're listening to Sonka do his thing. That's why I'm on my phone. I'm notes on my phone right now. Addition for the note block to play ribbit sounds in different keys when it's on top of a frog light. Honestly, I'm here for it.
Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a better way to get mud than to actually use a mud farm. If you have a mangrove that you can tear apart, that is. Smooth basalt. Ooh, I like that idea as well. Checkerboard. I was thinking checkerboard could be cool. I do like the idea of smooth basalt. We'll have to try that. We'll get some basalt. What's the easiest way to get basalt? I guess just go into the nether. Oh, yeah, gross, the nether. I love caving. I love caving too. I love, I'm excited for 1.20 to release. It's honestly, we're in pre-releases now. So they could have just announced that like in a week that the full release is going to happen, and then everyone else is going to not even care about one-shot anymore because the new release is out and we're going to be stuck on this version. But I'm super excited for armor trims and how it makes
Awesome, Chaz. Did you know you could sub to a streamer using your Amazon Prime account? No, you say? Well, you can.
Excited for about the next update.
Crazy.
That's why in my regular hardcore world we did so much diamond.
Help me out, chat.
Nether
Early
or
game
geodes? Yeah, it's gotta
Minecraft.
be nether or geodes.
Things you do. Go.
I bet there's someone I can steal
I'm thinking back to early game Minecraft. Everything
steal, I mean ask.
along the line of progression.
Of course, I'm the deputy. I would never steal.
Aside
I'm
from the
capable of
obvious,
stealing, I'm the
starter
deputy.
house, a mine, an enchanting setup, right? Some of the other stuff.
Probably enough mud, honestly.
Not in the efficient playthrough, but rather maybe if you're doing a slower burn, right?
So we got an idea for the floor. And what should the roof blocks be?
Some kind of villager setup.
What should the roof blocks be?
Farms, yeah. Got farms. Oh, I forgot. It doesn't teleport me with Sokka. I'll wait for him to get back into the main world.
I don't know how I want to light up the levels.
Oh,
You'll
I'll
have
come
to
back.
get rid of this. Especially in single player where you don't have shops and stuff like in SMPs. Yeah. If anyone's done any perimeters in the Nether, they would have basalt. Definitely no perimeters in a 1 month hardcore server. I don't think people are that crazy.
I'm not
I think I
speedrunning,
did
it's
the
me.
biggest
I'm
dig
not
here
even
for
going
the
to
game.
enter the Nether for a while.
No one's in there, right?
The series we're going to do is be really
Moose,
slow.
you know? Moose,
Slow and relax.
Look, Moose.
I don't need to speed
In
Nether.
the game. I got
Iron
you
farm
here.
probably won't do an iron farm.
It's for you,
Villager
Moose.
breeder.
Alright.
Trading hall in that order. Then I buy diamond armor and tools. Okay, you guys play really fast. Then again,
Alright,
most everyone plays really
get
fast.
in here. Let's see.
It's
So,
weird to think
the
about
walls
playing
are gonna
slow.
Be largely
Because I'm going to intentionally play
inspired
slow.
by- Maybe there'll be like
So I'm
a
trying to
strip
think of
color at the bottom
playing
of the
slow,
level,
right? And like
and the
what
rest-
all that
the rest of the
entails.
level can be wood, and maybe I'll start to round the roofs off a little bit. That's maybe an idea. Or we can bring in the deep slate vibes in there as well. I don't know. Oh,
Starter iron farm for trading? Yeah, not going to do that.
Poof has a basalt generator.
Get a donkey? We might. Playing slow, no
You know what,
farms
let's go
IMO.
see if we can
Yeah.
get some
The
basalt
only farms I have
space.
noted is I'm going to do some really cozy
We'll see you in the
like
next episode. So he won't even notice. Perfect.
then my number one inspiration is family friendly forest. It's my number one inspiration for all of this. So the only farms I'm going to be doing a lot of what Luna did here, right? A lot of what Luna did, both with animals and with the actual farms, right? Like this is the kind of farms and stuff, right? That's the vibe, right? Because I want to play really slow and relaxed, and I want it to just be a vibe, right? Focused on the little things and just the atmosphere. That's kind of the idea. Playing slow, no farms, yeah, until after Dragon, yeah. Even then, I'll probably do things the more in a laid back way. I won't get too crazy with it. Never call myself fast. I've yet to single player world where I beat the dragon, let on get a light trade. Yeah, but if you load in a world and the first thing you go to is rushing villagers for trading and stuff, you do play fast. That's just a fast way to get geared and everything. Family friendly forest, they're so cute. Dude, Elaine. If I were alive right now on the server, I would be here all the time. I would be hanging out here all the time. It's just such a vibe. Such a vibe, family-friendly forest. I'm glad the name is caught on, too. I'm really happy the name caught on. It's such a vibe over here. I love the random mushroom action happening. I'm building an apartment in Luna's basement, says Elaine. Dude. Is the box still there? The box is still there. Elaine's moving box. Metallica shirt, melted chocolate bar, moldy bread, hairdresser scissors, lamp, squished Cinnabon, dust, celery stick. Dude, I love this so much. Unfinished pottery, plastic flower, lightsaber, broken necklace, Frank's red hot sauce, dude. This is one of my favorite things I've ever seen in anything ever. When I first saw this, I was a dude. I don't have my lightsabers. I think we packed them, but I was gonna get my lightsaber out and just be like, yo, we all got lightsabers, so let's go. Anyway, dude, it was actually, dude, that box is my favorite.
There's gotta be more.
It's so the box is so cute.
Copper ore.
So here for it.
There we go. You are now my basalt box.
Okay, what note was I writing? Hold on. I want to get these ideas out while I'm thinking of them.
Here, obviously.
I'm kind of marking down like the kind of things I want to projects for the early part.
Basalt and terracotta and colors. Alright, let's grab all this mud and muddy mangrove roots. And let's grab, how much basalt do I have so far? I'll grab the 7 I've got. I'll come back for more after I cleared out the first floor. So, if we're getting ready to decorate the floor in here, let's clear this out. I'm gonna have to put the rails back exactly as they went, so it literally is just a pretty obviously straight curve here. Okay, now let's grab our 3 blocks that we're going to use, and I think I want the... Whoops, that wasn't supposed to happen. I think I want the mangrove.
Have you seen Bobble Survival YouTube series? No, I haven't. I wasn't familiar with Bobble until OneShot. So since we've been live the whole time, I haven't had a chance. There are so many people I need to watch on YouTube. Bobble's one of them. I want to go back and watch a bunch of Snow and Luna's content. I want to check out Drift's content on YouTube. I was familiar with Drift a little bit before OneShot, like somewhat recently, but I didn't know Drift was on YouTube until like a week ago or something.
Feeling a little bit
I need to
too
check
random.
everyone
Maybe
out.
I'll make it less random and more.
Actually, just everybody. Like the only people I had known were on YouTube because I was completely out of the YouTube loop were some of the homies I've known for forever, like Jamal and like Dame and I'm blanking now. I'm totally blanking now. I'm totally blanking. You get the idea though. Only a couple people. I'm so out of the YouTube loop. I'm trying to... This has inspired me to get into the YouTube loop. Like, I need to get into the YouTube loop. Not just being there myself and uploading, but just familiarizing myself and knowing and being familiar with the content and all of that kind of stuff, right? It's a weird feeling of like, I was unfamiliar with so many people before OneShot that now I feel like I'm really familiar with. Like, you're in chat a lot, and like Bobble, whenever I go over to Bobble, it's like we're instantly just vibing, even though I'm not directly talking over voice chat, but like, and with so many other people, like with Liv is a good example, who's hanging out a lot and I wasn't really familiar with before. It's so cool, but at the same time, part of me feels really bad because it's like, how did I not, how was I not, how do we not like have that made that connection yet? Like, I don't know, I felt bad because it's like, man, I've been out of the loop. So many cool people I didn't know, you know? It's a whole thing. A whole thing. Their series might help with slower starts. I'm gonna make a note of that because I've been noting people to get in to watch for inspiration. People who have been inspired me the most on the server.
Alright, it's a start.
I'm gonna write down to check out his series specifically as well.
I definitely need more basalt cooking at once. And this may also very definitely turn into me stealing a lot more hoofs. I mean,
what are all the things that you would, what are all the crop sort of things you would farm?
That's what we meant by that.
Like wheat, potato, carrot, beetroot, the obvious. Then you have like sugarcane, you have like bamboo,
let's grab what we
cactus, cocoa beans maybe, melons, pumpkins. Am I forgetting anything? You'll be making a neat looking sheep farm, right? On that world, it'll be a nice like enclosed area where they're kind of walking around. And it'll be a lot slower and more inefficient, but for the vibe.
That is okay. Borrowing permanently. Exactly. Exactly. I'm making this great.
Village for the stuff. I gotcha, Magnus. I see.
He's choosing to be too busy building a giant base to be able to take advantage of that.
Not the way y'all use it. Yeah, that's fair.
He's made all these farms, and
Fox's thing, take it just okay.
So it's great.
Wasn't familiar with you either, and it's interesting, as I'm not sure how much of a chance we'd had to interact if it wasn't for the. Yeah.
How Hoof would want it to go.
That, if I hadn't died and started this, even if I were alive on the server still, nothing would be nearly the same. Like all of these connections, maybe it would have been as much as like a hello in chat or in game, maybe passing by or something. But for so many people, not just like you specifically, right? But with so many people, it's so much more because of the whole concept of what we're doing. So it worked out very much for the better, I think, at the end of the day.
Now the rails would go
Not beetroot. I'm still doing beetroot. Like I said, I'm not worried about playing the game like most people play it, right? I don't want to be efficient. I don't want to do the expected, right? I just want to create a certain atmosphere in the world where we're just vibing, right? We're just creating this atmosphere where we're not worried about being efficient or like playing the game properly, quote unquote, or whatever, right? Like I'm going to be traveling by horseback. I'm not even really going to use an elytra unless it's some specific use case, right? But like most of my travel will be on horseback or walking or something, right? Like a very specific kind of thing we're going for.
Bring them into the room. The stream is back. Wow, my voice.
Tree farm? Yeah, I should set up something for trees maybe. I make a crop garden, make a cute looking outline and section of patches for different crops. Yeah, I plan on doing something like that.
Now the walls.
Mainly for decoration, yeah. Potatoes, yeah. I got the main four. Sweet berry. Oh, berry bushes, I didn't think about. Glowberries, I didn't think about. Maybe we can maybe set some up for those.
And like 2 stacks. That should probably be enough for 2 stacks, right? That's pretty close. 1.5 stacks. And let's see, how am I going to make this into the red room? So, I kind of want something at the base here that can also be in every room. So maybe we'll pick a wood type. Maybe dark
Write these
oak,
down. Just trying to make a note of everything.
So much of it, and we might actually have some.
So much for being socially anxious, dude.
Really
it's
have
weird.
any, but we have
It's
a
weird.
So we'll use what we
So
got.
keen to get back to actually
Ready
playing
for
yourself.
first
Oh,
level
100%.
design. And then
I'm
maybe I'll do,
itching
like,
to get back to playing. I have so much motivation and so much inspiration that I just want to just flow, you know? I just want to I'm ready to channel all of the things I've taken in from all of the super talented people on the server, watching everyone do their thing. Not even in just a building sense, but just, you know, watching the builders, watching the redstoners, watching the people who are just really good at the social interactions and making good funny content out of bits and stuff, right? Just a whole lot of it is just so inspiring, and I feel like I've taken it in for the past, you know, like 17 days, and I'm like, man, I am ready. Like, this is the most inspired I've ever been, you know? Kind of watching it from this perspective. Don't know if you've seen Waxworm. He's a big time vibe like you're talking about. I have not. You see you come up with? I'm glad to hear it, Nate. Honey? Oh, bees. Bees and honey. That's a good call. That's a good call.
Oh, darker palette? Yeah, I think a darker palette's nice.
That's a
People are
great
very
call.
used to the bright. Oh, it's the other... Okay, it's the other hex beacon that I need to block off. Okay. Where is it? Is it this one?
Beetroot is for making funky jams. Awesome idea for a series. It'd be nice to see a series where the creator isn't in full netherite by episode 2. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with it. It's just not that play. I'm not that player at all. Well, yeah, a lot of people aren't that player, and also it's what most things are nowadays. You know what I mean? It's what most things are. So to kind of take a different route, right?
Terrible for building. That's why jump boost is my favorite beacon effect. I almost made it all the way down.
Snowballs?
Alright, where were we? We were...
I don't know that'll set anything up. Like, that's a quick thing, too, if I need to set something up. Cats or dogs for pets? Mushrooms? Ooh, mushrooms. That's a good one.
Okay, and then it's going to go into the red terracotta as the main structure of the room.
Let me see.
Okay. So they can call each rooms by colors. That's kind of the intention behind this.
I've got a lot of ideas for the early game already. Like a lot of kind of main points, things to tackle.
Alright, we gotta redo
I'm not gonna go
those.
down the list. I'm gonna kind of keep it under wraps so that as I get the videos and whatnot, as we go through it, right? You can kind of be along for the journey with what we do and how we do things, but some good ideas.
A regular rail. Oh boy, that was a really late roller. Jester.
It's like that's expected, especially in YouTube. Then maybe the average Minecraft player is a lot slower, doesn't do mega base, etc. Yeah, some that feels more down to earth, right? Dripstone, get out of here. Get out of here, dude.
Yeah, I think it's smart coloring the rooms. Chat, do you prefer terracotta or concrete? Because I really hate, I hate to admit it, but I hate concrete. Concrete is one of my least favorite blocks in the game. And I don't really have that good of a reason to hate on concrete as much. Just I don't like how flat it is, and I'd much prefer a terracotta color, even though they're not true colors all the time. With the texture, I'd much prefer it. Alright, that's all connected up. Alright, let's do this back wall next.
Donut wall. Donut walled. Donut walled. Oh, he's got donut walled.
I put a little man to bed. If you're still on like an
Make a
hour,
lava
be
farm
back.
as quickly as possible too, so I could use it for fuel for everything else. Oh, lava farm using
I like
drips.
both,
So
but
that's
for different
interesting.
purposes. Concrete is a lot smoother. I don't know. I feel like it's too smooth for me. Maybe it's just my play style is usually.
Donut wall. We're fine.
don't-
We're fine.
or
We're
my
fine.
build styles usually don't match up with, smooth
Look at the side of a mountain or hill, so it looks like the natural
a lot more
structure that I'm
terracotta
just
than I thought,
capitalizing on.
so It's probably like 4 stacks.
Not bad.
per room.
Yeah, maybe we'll do something like that. Maybe I'll
Ooh, I need more
squeeze
chests.
that in there somewhere.
Chests. All the extra junk in my inventory. Get some of that in there. Perfect. There we go. Where's my terracotta? There it is. Alright, now we'll be good.
Okay, ideas are flowing.
Alright, there goes Maggie. Maggie's made a lot of great progress, I'm sure. Apparently
Brain
it's
rot
been
from this
brain
tree
rot.
off for the night,
Not
I think.
sound
Digger. Classic.
Does not sound
Maggie's doing
FDA
great.
approved. Or OSHA compliant. Maybe there's some mold.
She looks so
There's
surprised.
some mold, chat.
This is a pretty expansive list of more of the game things. Want to see progress before I log? Oh. Oh.
Still have no idea what I really want to do for the room.
Bro. Is that this whole section? Okay, it's from this side. Dude. Dude. Holy dude. Chat, look at that. That's insane. That's crazy, dude. I'd have brain rot too after placing that many different blocks all in this big collection. My brain would be fried after placing 10 blocks. That's so crazy. Oh, it looks awesome. I ran out of blocks on the back. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, it looks so cool on the map. Oh, it looks so cool on the map. Oh, it looks cool on the map too. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome on the map. Brain rot is real. It'll happen. Gamer grinding. Dude. Maggie's killing it. Maggie is absolutely killing it. This tree's so cool, dude. I love the lightning rod. The little lightning rod from earlier. Haven't looked on the map yet? Dude, it's awesome on the map.
It's probably easier, right?
See how Jester's progress is coming.
Honestly, the anger has not been directed at her at all.
It's coming.
For the most
Good thing Dame's not alive anymore.
Means I gotta
Dude,
put
Sokka's
something
minigame
right
getting
there
dressed
now.
up
So I'm
on the
thinking maybe we'll just
interiors.
grab a quick deep
Chef's
like
kiss, dude.
stair.
The whole
Where
thing is gonna look all nice and done up.
Where did I
What do you mean?
really?
Dame is fine? So true.
If it could be
So
done,
true.
maybe the deep slate ore version of the
So
room color.
true, honestly. Silly me.
Deep slate ore version of the room color? Do you mean like redstone deep slate ore? I'm not sure if I'm following. So this brings you into the red room, which looks pretty simple, but it is pretty simple. Simple's okay. Oh, for the roof. Oh, okay. That'd be interesting.
I think I have a really good list for now. Something I can add to later on my notes here. I'm looking at my phone taking notes for
So emerald ore for the
all
green. I
sorts
don't
of
think
things we
there's
want to
gonna
kind of
be a lot
do
colors
in the
that
early
will match
game
up with an ore,
or
though.
the start of kind of
So I don't know
the
if
series
that's
and
gonna work
whatnot.
out, and I just don't have any of the ores. I like the idea though. Keep that in mind because I don't think I'll be getting the roofs going today yet. Just a little bit of slow progress of getting this started. Hypothetically, this room is good to go other than I need to figure out what I'm doing about all of these things here.
I'm getting some other ideas for more long play style. Different builds to do on a long play that are kind of isolated, independent sort of deals, right?
Arrows. So
Thinking on that now. Separate from all the things we were just thinking about. More independent, not related to progression.
So we already have
kind of
some
things.
barrels too. So at least do these barrels in this room and see how it goes.
Aren't you the only true one-shot death? Yeah. According to the lore, the only person who's actually died is Acrylic. Everyone else has not actually died. And also Dean, just because first death, rip bozo, omega lol, get good. See ya next season. I can say that because love Dean to death like a brother. He's great. How many hours do you stream in a day? 24.
That's too many barrels. We'll just do
As of this month. Oh, this is clever.
You'll be able to reach that
Oh,
barrel
that's
and
so
those
clever.
barrels.
The minecart rolls up the barrels, and the barrels are actually there for like giving you extra arrows.
Did I get the lever?
Oh,
Where's
that's
the
so clever.
I can just power this barrel.
What a fun way to do that.
from
Like when you're on
here,
camera, yeah, like 15. 15.
and that hides the thing. Alright, and now we just need to figure out what the how the transition's gonna go, but I don't think we need to figure that out yet. Let's get started on the next room's floor. This room gives people a hard time, that's for sure.
It does. Dude, I can't wait to play this game. When I get the world download at the end of the season, I'm so excited to play this game. Long play build ideas. Individual builds that I can do regardless of progression.
The hidden redstone, okay.
Without spoiling what I already have on the list, just kind of getting ideas and stuff, right?
Oh, we can fix it.
That kind of idea.
I'm just expecting someone to just come powering through while I'm halfway through working on one and be like, oh no, this was gonna be my PB. I'm blaming you, Sokka. It's just what's gonna happen. Oh, I need to figure out how I'm lighting the rooms. That's important still. Alright, we'll figure that out in good time.
Wonder if Sako was going to decorate. Not that the industrial portal-esque vibe wasn't doing it for me. He's knocking this out of the park. I thought he was going to keep it. I thought the portal-esque vibe was something he was keeping, but I'm here for it either way. I think the designs he's going for are great. Fits more with the lobby, decorating the rest of it. Makes the whole thing a little more cohesive for sure.
Get rid of the dirt. Get rid of the one torch. Put the dye back where it goes. Now we want muddy mangrove roots and mud. Now we want some of that smooth basalt we put over here. Alright, I think that'll be good for the next room's floor.
Thinking.
Okay. So, first of all, we need to have a block like that. Yeah. And then the muddy ones to kind of, oops, that's not the muddy ones. That's for the outer rim. Where's the muddy mangrove roots? There they are. They're hard to see in my inventory. Those just stay close to where the rails go. And then right near the edge, we're going to do the basalt. So let's get that down first, probably, actually.
I think I have a good enough chunk of ideas for long play builds too. I'm gonna start doing long plays as well. I want to try it. Do you have that better sounds mod or enhanced sounds? I got sound physics. I use ambient sounds and I also use sound physics. So that's why you're hearing the echo. The echo is from sound physics. If we're in a cave, you'll hear some extra cave noises and whatnot, or if we're above ground, you hear birds chirping. That's ambient sounds. Use them both kind of in tandem.
And where's the real mud at? There it is.
Now that I'm done writing down notes and stuff, I can actually be a cameraman instead of a first-person perspective. Some muffled noises while we're on the wall.
There's the floor there. So, if we need to get these
Gotcha. Hope you're doing good today, Blubber. Good to see you.
That one needs to be powered.
Hope you're doing good. The industrial look was pretty cool, says Katachi. It was a vibe. I think either way, it's a vibe, honestly.
Oh, I need to actually keep that there for a little longer.
I am here for it either way.
And that goes like that. Now I can take that. Okay. That block's going to change eventually too. I just need to figure out what I want these blocks to be. The blocks that you sit on, I think I want them to be special blocks.
Special
now,
blocks?
If we're doing the same idea as last level, we need to do dark
Where do you
oak
like
along
Fox?
the bottom here.
Okay, hold on. Okay, well hold on now, AZ. I just saw you post in Discord. That's actually the cutest thing I've ever seen. Yep, I gotta write that one down. Fox enclosure.
Gold block's a good idea. Maybe even a diamond block would be better. I'd love to have a reason to go find some diamonds.
Fox enclosure. Heck yeah. Hope you're doing good too. It's been a long while since I was last here. Dude, it's good to see you. It doesn't matter how long it's been. Does not matter how long it's been. I've seen you in the homies chats, and hey, as long as the homies are seeing you around, that's what matters.
That's a good idea. And then I just
Even
need
if it's
to
not
color
us
the
all the time.
walls and then figure out the ceiling, and then we'll be good.
I'm checking Discord. Give me a second.
Probably gonna have to be a flat ceiling, or I'll figure out something else.
Okay, we're caught up.
Interesting with the.
Gotta make sure I don't miss anything. Since I am the TV show host, the news anchor. No, definitely more of a TV show host, I think. Gotta let you know any information.
You guys have figuring out the roof Honestly, I think I probably just want it to be like dark oak wood. That's probably just a nice simple way to keep it. And then we'll go, let's try to make some, oh, I don't have blue dye. I can make blue dye very easily though. So let's get some blue dye going. All we need for blue dye.
He's doing great with decorating this game. Yeah, Sokka's killing it. Sokka's consistently killing it. As the kids would say, common Sokka W, you know? I think that's what the kids would say. I don't know, I'm old. I'm turning 24. I'm already ancient. But I think that's what they say.
This is just blue dye. I haven't actually used an enchanting table yet, I don't think.
Felt that. Edge. 24 is not old. It is an internet age, according to everyone who is younger on the internet. We'll never hear the end of it. Nope. As soon as you turn 20, you're old on the internet.
And yeah, light blue looks nicer.
That's how it goes.
Alright, let's do this. So it goes it's gonna go red, blue.
I'm in my 40s. Get the heck out of here with I'm old. Don't worry, AZ. If it makes you feel any better, we have viewers in their 60s. Like, upwards of 3 or 4. Probably upwards of 5. We have a pretty... Our average community age, at least pre-Copeathon, our average community age was people who watch the stream is pretty solid mid-20s.
We can always just go get more terracotta, so it's not a big deal.
That is our average age of our community. There's a lot of people who are older than me who watch the stream. A lot of people who are 30s plus, 40s plus, 50s plus who watch the stream. It's pretty wild
this thing is meant to be more
to think about. Not in a bad way at all, but
see if
you know.
next season, now that people know about the game, if
Once you hit legal adult age, you're old according to the internet. Yeah.
Someone in charge of making the
I must be ancient at 62, close to 60, says Ulrich. Late 50s, says Velvet. There you go. That'll do it.
Maybe even 2 versions of the game in one.
You guys aren't old though. You're not old.
Honestly, you could crank out a full version of this game in a day.
If there's one thing about the Minecraft community, it's the huge amount of ages. Yeah. Huge spread of ages. Yeah.
All the game design.
In my 50s, says Dev. There you go.
Strip the dark.
There's a larger than you might expect amount of people who are even 30 plus,
and some
40 plus who are at least a part of this community, part of the Minecraft community in general, but I've definitely noticed it in our community as a, you know, channel or what have you. I think it's a part of the family-friendly vibe for sure. Family-friendly creators definitely will have a much higher average age, typically, from what I've seen, which seems kind of backwards on the surface, but a lot of our viewership, a lot of the people who watch because we're family-friendly, normally family-friendly, obviously during the Copeathon a little different, is because they have kids in the background, right? Like, they either watch with their kids, or they watch with kids in the background, or what have you.
I feel like
right?
I need to figure out some other...
That's a big thing that we really commonly see a lot with our community. I think it's really cool. I think it's really, really cool.
You know,
That we can be, like, our content can be content that somebody watches with their kids, right? And it's something that they can, like, bond over, you know? That's so cool.
It'll be good.
So cool. The Minecraft community is older than some would expect. Yeah, for sure, Beth, for sure.
Good too. So now we have to start thinking about the bonus levels.
Another part of it is, as a youngin',
all be the same color.
the people who would take the average age down,
in a bonus level.
right? The youngins usually seek out on average, seek out the streams that have a lot of edgy and swearing and, ooh, I'm not supposed to watch this kind of vibe, you know? That's another thing that I think it makes the family-friendly content viewers kind of higher in age and whatnot, versus otherwise. I feel like this definitely got to be a part of it. Minecraft community is very diverse, dude, 100%. One of the most in all of gaming for sure.
Got a whole bunch of terracotta over here as well. Nice.
First, the game I played was text-based, no graphics. It was called Zork. And gaming since first PC. Yeah, I think you said this before. It's me. You were talking about before. how far gaming has come.
Well, anyways.
I turned 21 in under 2 months, just a baby here right now, says Blubber. Oh, just you wait. In the snap of a finger, you go from just a baby to absolute fossil when you turn 21 on the internet. You go from newborn baby to ancient fossil, crumbling, fading away into existence as we speak.
Start tearing this level apart.
You know?
The cyan terracotta is probably everyone's favorite terracotta, but everyone just loves anything with a gray texture. Gray textured blocks
Also true.
It's really good.
Speaking facts. Speaking facts on that one. Gray terracotta is or cyan terracotta rather is a good one. It's a real nice block.
You know what, let's just take this full wall down.
I've definitely used a good amount of it in my day. I also think that smooth stone's a good block. The block he's getting rid of right now. Smooth stone is an underrated block, I think.
The next person to play is gonna get.
I think because it's one of the OG blocks, like we've had smooth stone for so long, it's kind of a forgotten about thing, you know?
The colors are messing them
Well,
up.
I guess we didn't actually have the full block for the longest time. Before it was just slabs and it would like double slab and look interesting. But when it became a full block like that, when it actually became its own separate block, that smooth stone block is one of my favorites. It's a clean block. My first was a text-based game called Castle. It was so good. I wish I could play it again. 51 years here, says Tonk. Thanks to my nephews. I started playing 10 months ago. Love your stream, by the way. Thanks, Tonk. I appreciate that. That's awesome. There's quite a number of people who are like a part of the community, and they're like, yeah, my kids got me into it 10 months ago, a year ago, 2 years ago, whatever, right? My case might be. A lot of people are like, hey, I got into this because my kids got into it, and now they're a part of it. And this is really cool how that works, huh? I'm not crazy about it, says Melly. Yeah, I know it's not everyone's, not something everyone loves too much. I, for some reason, just really like that block. Can be good in the right place. All blocks are good if used right. That's a good point. Yeah, you can.
Fluff, because I don't think I can get that loud.
If you know just the right context for a block, you can make it look good, regardless.
Like, boys, it's the colors that's messing me up. I swear that's my best fluff I got. I think not a great fluff. I'm gonna be honest. Not a great fluff.
You got the boys pretty good. The biggest thing he was missing was the downing 2 glasses of spicy Flint, Michigan tap water.
I didn't realize that.
Needs a little bit of that to really get the fluff impression going.
You know, I can come up with a creative solution for that. I'm not too worried about that.
Some blocks just tickle my fancy more than others. Yeah, for sure. I think everyone's got their list of blocks that they just kind of vibe with, you know?
This room right here.
Like for a lot of people, it's purper. For me, it is not purper. However, I think people use that block really well. And I guess I just haven't really figured out how to use it just right. And maybe that's why it doesn't strike my fancy. When I see other people use it, they do pretty good. Like Belly, for example. Learned a bit about texturing better while watching this SMP, says it's me. Dude, there are some really talented builders on here.
Deactivated by the redstone.
So this one looks great with other grays. Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah.
All the people who play minigame next are going to get terrible scores because they gotta be stopping in every room in awe. That's a good point. That's a good point. For very few, it's purper. Yeah. It's just, I feel like the people who I do see use purper a lot, they just nail it. They've just got a way to do it. So maybe it feels like it's more people than it really is. It's really noticeable when somebody's using it, I guess. Good night, everyone. Headed to bed now. It's 2 a.m. Oh, buddy, go get some sleep, Luna. Go get some sleep. Take care of yourself.
Throw some leaves.
Do your thing and don't even worry about it.
Add a little bit more life into the builds, but so far it's just get each room to be colored from now on, and I think we've got some.
So Lagundo did log on and he is live.
Level 2, that's fine.
He did log on and he is live. So let's
If only
go.
we had vertical slabs.
See what's going on.
Build a little caravan.
Lagoon do.
Fun. Oh my goodness, all the sheep are orange.
I need to turn them up a bit.
People have been grinding out. All of the builders have been making just really amazing things, which is really cool to see. Check out this little castle over here. Check out this awesomely huge castle with all of the dripstone out front. Okay, they have road spikes. Interesting. More awesome looking castles and houses and all of this little town that's been built up over here, which is really cool. I think this is Sev and Luna, and is this also, yeah, Drift and a few others. They're all living over in, that's not Drift's house. I saw, oh, that's Red's place as well. So like they have this whole village over here that they've built. It's very, very troublesome. Yes, absolutely. Melee, how you doing?
Family friendly
Welcome
forest.
to the stream. What is this?
Oh, where's he going? Where's he going? Hard time keeping up with that one. Oh. Oh. I'll stay zoomed out a little. Good night, everyone. I head to bed. Got that one. The wine did make me tired now. Couldn't finish Raph like I wanted to, Sag, but tomorrow you got this, Luna. You got this. Did he just say it's very troublesome? He did. He did say that, yes. It is indeed a thing that he said, yes. I feel like he's exploring right now. Just kind of looking around on the server. He's about to get to Hoof's place. He keeps this up. Going this way. Right over here.
Okay, never mind. So 14 have died. What?
I haven't even built a house yet.
What is this? This is beautiful. That's so cool. That is so very pretty. So people are grinding. So I'm behind. That's Hope's work? Oh, Melly, I just saw your message as well. Ghost, I'm being haunted. Oh no. Ghost, where do I find the assassin game? I want to do Sokka's, not Sokka. Yeah, Sokka's assassin game. And I don't know where to find it, and I'm a little lost. I'm not gonna lie. I think I need to go this way. Ooh, oh, I need to do it. Oh, that was bad. Right at spawn under history, entrance visible from Matt's Big Tavern. Okay. So I just need to get towards 0, so back this way. Ooh, more beacons. Let's check out more builds. Oh, this looks like something fun.
Dude, you're so right, Rose. You're so right. Jamal's maybe the most difficult from what I've seen. Jamal flies so erratically.
What are people doing? Y'all are... OneShot's just built different, y'all. This is Radical Elder and his custom. Thank you for the tour, Ghost. I appreciate it. But Acrylic's been doing stuff. Jay! 9 months subscribed. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But this is a nice little tour. And
Never tried specking Jamal? When he's flying around, oh, it's a nightmare. Love him to death, but man, it's a nightmare.
No, that's not it. Okay. So the assassin. Yeah, here's spawn. This is where we started. We have this. Oh, my bookcase textures are still messed up. Oh, hello. Hi. Hi. Okay, Kim's voice is off. Okay, this is so cool. Look at this. This is beautiful. What is this? Kimmy's place. Awesome. These are all so good. I have work to do. Okay. I need. This is the assassin game, I think.
You found it. Okay. I was wondering if we're gonna have a hard time directing him.
Ow. What's this? Oh yeah, mending bow preferably. It helps with arrow pickup. I do have infinity, so let's just take a mending bow. And then I need arrows. Welcome to Hitman. Be sure to bring a bow and arrows. Sit in cart and press buttons. Zoom keys are allowed and recommended. This is the tutorial. Purchase game is hit as many targets in advance. So, the idea of this game and the way it works. This is just the tutorial, I believe. The way that this works is you shoot the targets, and that will limit the drain of nuggets into. Oh, hi.
Hello?
He's cheating.
Were you hoping to do this?
Yeah. What? Are you doing it? Is that an order? No! No! I can't read. What? No!
I
No,
can get
it's
it
okay.
running
It's
again
okay. It's
real
okay.
quick,
It's okay.
though.
It's okay. It's okay. I got. Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah, I'm just trying to start decorating it, and really, there's only one thing that's broken right now, and I can fix that real fast.
You are an absolute champ. If you could, that would be wonderful.
Here, let me just. I could take a break from building because I need to go collect some resources. So I'll quickly get it.
Is that supposed to be there? Or is that supposed to be the ramp up?
Can I donate in exchange?
I just need a bunch of dark oak wood, I think, right now.
Oh, I have that.
Is the detector supposed to be one above the redstone?
Like most of my place is made out of dark oak wood.
That is great.
I can absolutely trade either with what I have or quickly getting you a bunch of dark oak wood.
Here's the deal.
I'm no redstoner.
That dark oak wood. By the time you get back, I'll have the game running.
But is that detector supposed to be where that regular rail is, and vice versa?
Come into each level. Each level is gonna have the bottom. Whoops, that is not made correctly. That block doesn't go there.
Okay, he figured it out. I think.
Okay, I'll fix that in a sec. Yeah, each level is gonna have like a trim along the bottom here of dark oak.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'll go get that.
Cool.
Okay.
I'll
do
get this operational, and yeah, you'll be good to go when you get back.
Legend. Okay. Cool. I'll be back.
Yeah, he fixed it. Okay. He fixed it. Okay.
Yep, that is how that is supposed to go. Oh, those are supposed to actually
Tutorial.
go below.
Excuse me. Tutorial proceeds to walk without minecart. Yeah, that was great.
Let's just close
Here
this
for it.
area.
Oh, Neptunes, you're almost at 1,000 hours.
See,
That's
this is
crazy,
all
dude.
operational, or
That's
it should
crazy.
be. This, once he brings the wood, I'll close this up and it's operational. And then we will continue running it after.
So we'll get to see Lagundo get hooked on the minigame next. All right.
We should actually take some time to harvest. Just to kind of give him time to get it all spun back up again. Cat, how you doing? Oh, but yes. Phantom is a pretty fun origin. Phantom is a fun origin. Piglin was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. But yeah, I'm not going to just redo the whole nether. I am going to build myself a little caravan. And I have some of that I'll work on probably on and off stream tonight just to make sure that it's good to go. And like all finished, and I'll do some of the detail work off stream just because that's like very fiddly small little bits. But I have this. I'm doing the scenario recording right now. Like I said, the next 100 days is coming out this weekend, so we're doing like the thumbnails and the final touches on VO and stuff like that. I'm really excited for everything, but oh my goodness, has it been?
I think those bird sounds got put back up really high.
Kind of crazy.
Something tells me those got turned away back
Michael,
up.
that's not how we do things here. So, no. Okay.
Maybe not.
Wish you had time to play Minecraft. I'd love to try a nomadic persona. That'd be cool. That'd be a lot of fun. Lagundo, wait, breaking Lagundo. Oh no. We'll maybe no more Mr. Nice Gundo. Maybe, we'll see. Alright, let's just, yeah, we're just gonna dump several stacks of dark oak.
Yeah, I don't know. They seem really loud. Maybe it's just on mine.
Did I do something for you not to chat? What do you mean? What you mean? There we go. Is that everything? Nope. That's everything. Boop, 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 boop. Problem solved.
I think that video is going to be really popular, and then the other one's going to be the nerdy stuff, talking about how the redstone works, and like how this circuit here uses this line here to reset it, and
different rooms decorated as different biomes. Dimensions would be cool too. Have a level with a black concrete pit that looks like the end, floating islands and whatnot. That could be cool. I said I might build my own version of this minigame after he releases the video on how he made it and everything. Because I love doing this kind of thing where you're like creating something for other people to do, right? I've always loved that kind of thing. Never really done it too much in Minecraft specifically though. But this would be a great thing that I could do that with. Be a fun idea that we could do with it maybe.
It's gonna take that, change this to Windows scores part 1.
But it's just redstone. Should be easy enough. Smirk.
Played yet. Part 2, part 3, part 4.
And it's what they always say.
Part 2, part 3, part 4, and part 5. Yeah, we're on 90 pages now, so yeah, it sucks when you're way back in the back, because every time you take the book, it resets it to page 1, and you have to scroll through the whole thing. But at least everyone's able to keep their scores. What I'm probably going to do next time is I'm going to have like a hall of scores, and everyone's going to have their own book.
That's actually a smart way to do that.
To keep it so people don't have to scroll so far. And then above where they'll have their own lectern with the book. They can put what their best score is, and then I'll have signs that'll say the top score.
Also,
I think that's the plan for next time.
Bubbles went live.
Orphe is a certified freak 6 days a week. Yeah, true. Orphe, you are blowing my mind with your commitment to this build and a man of focus. Unbelievable focus. I'll take like 20% of that and hit 100,000 subs on YouTube in like 2 days. I love that it's sunk like it was embarrassed. Yeah, it did a little bit actually. Hey, yo. Warnings. Warnings, people. You scared me. Yeah, once we get past this line, I think we'll fix up that that one guideline that I don't particularly like, and then we'll go from there. Well, I started it, went too much, I think, and can't back out now. Wolf's just been silently crying about, oh God, what have I done to myself? In which case, we're definitely in the same boat there, mate. It's like, oh yeah, let's just do this. Oh yeah, this is a fine amount of work. Oh, Seno. Thank you, Seno. My goodness. Goodness me. You're old brats. Still. But yeah, I think I want to fix that one guideline that's a little bit too sticky outy. That's the technical term.
Too
as far as
sticky outy.
building goes.
Little too sticky outy.
He's not too far away though. Did he have an elytra? I'm pretty sure he did.
Oh, thought I got it on that one. Oh, more work on the pass? Or I guess freshly working on the pass? Missed that one earlier.
Not immediately. Oh, there he is.
And it's concerning. Hi.
Are you chopping them now? Oh, I appreciate that.
No, I was just getting
Oh.
more. I was trying to make sure that you had time.
Okay, no, honestly, it's already operational. I'm just gonna
dope.
go ahead of. I'm just gonna go ahead of you while you play and place these blocks into where I have the holes.
Sure, is it like Top Golf where if I hit you while running the course, I get like a bonus 5 points?
No, but there is spots where you do get bonus points.
Ooh, okay. I've only seen the competition on Discord. I have not seen the course, so my first score will be rubbish.
Okay,
But I'm
do you
hoping
want me
that
to
my
walk
second score
you
will be good.
through it to explain the rooms before you run
Sure.
it?
Let me chop this tree down for you, and then
Sounds good.
yeah, why not? That sounds.
Gotta do some shopping.
'Cause then
Back later.
everybody
Alright,
who's
it's
watching
me.
my
We'll
chat
see
who
you a little
hasn't
bit later.
been catching everybody's streams or who might have missed it, they can get kind of the context of it.
Look at this
So-
chat. I'm gonna let you know right now. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
Oh yeah. They're gonna watch me fail at this and then become obsessed briefly.
Yeah,
So.
because you're gonna be obsessed with getting a better time too.
Oh no, I absolutely know I'm going to be obsessed with this. Like this is my jam. So I'm game for this. All right, you want to fly back over?
Yeah, we'll fly back over.
Yeah.
Oh, we got some visitors.
Oh, it's been a while since I slept. It's been a while since I've been on. So that tracks.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was surprised when I saw your name come on. I was like, hey.
I know.
People.
It's been the wildest week. It's been the wildest week for me.
Yeah,
IRL,
I've had a wild
so.
week too.
Yeah.
That's mostly because my internet, not my internet, my company, my power company turned off my power yesterday.
Whoa, that was dumb. That was stupid. That was very stupid. That almost killed me.
No, it's okay.
That almost killed me.
Oh wait, you don't have a totem. Oh wait, well, if you do have a totem, half the game is flying down the stairs.
Oh, I'll fly down the stairs even without a totem. But. Ow. I'm fine. First try.
So, basically,
Wait,
if you haven't
what's
been
this
down
say?
here before, this
is
Gertrude.
Gertrude. Oh, is this
If you want to give her a
Gertrude?
snack, you just gotta shoot that target block above your head.
Who named Gertrude?
I did. It's actually named after my old roommate's dog.
Oh, I knew another. Gertie, is that you? Oh, that's what you meant by a snack. Oh, no.
So Gertrude's well fed. She's a good girl, and she is the mascot of the minigame.
I know another Ravager called Gertrude.
Oh, okay.
Who's
well, this
also
is, yeah.
well fed. So
Honestly, yeah,
maybe they're
Gertrude was just
cousins.
named after my roommate's dog. There is a cooldown on snacks though. That,
Oh,
roughly
that's a
keeps up
bummer.
with the villager breeder that it's up there. So it's about like, honestly, you could probably give Gertrude a snack every other run type thing.
Okay. All right.
Well,
good
for,
to know.
for a beginner, potentially every run.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's like a
Alright.
10-minute or something like that. Let me just clear my inventory a little bit. Coming behind the scenes, getting all that beautiful dark oak that I'm going to use. Ooh, actually, I need some of that right now so I can put it into the room. But we'll do the quick walkthrough right now. So yeah, that was Gertrude. And over here, this is the scoring system. Whenever before you run through, you always want to double check that this bottom chest is empty and you've moved it all up to the top chest.
Yes.
And the timing system
Okay, we're
basically
good.
works by however many items flow through the chest is your score. And if you look here, you'll see the top scores is Todan getting only 3 stacks.
3 and
And then in
27.
the 4th stack,
Oh my
there was
goodness.
27 in the stack.
Ooh.
So, and then this is how you keep track of your scores. I've already made you pages. Your pages are, unfortunately, you have to scroll all the way back to page 85 or 86
I mean,
to see
this
your
is what
pages.
this is what I get. This is what I get for being late. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking next season. I'm thinking of better ways to do the scoring system, but that's for next season.
Let everybody have their own book.
Yeah, basically. But I'm just gonna
Yes.
have a big scores haul. And you
That's
know,
a good
editable
call.
signs will make it way easier next time.
Oh
too.
my goodness, I have a mod for that. I was so bummed losing that mod to update to 1.19.3, and I'm so excited for it to be a vanilla feature in 1.20.
Yeah.
Oh my
So
goodness.
before I guess you ride through, we can walk through it, and you can
Okay.
just get an idea of what you have to do on every level. So
Okay.
this first level, you will drop down and you will land right here, where this tripwire makes the trapdoors flap, and you just have to shoot each target. And it is harder than it looks because the trapdoor will stop some of the shots, and you'll know if they've been hit if the light is on.
If the light is on. Okay.
I'm just gonna reset the level. And then once they all get hit, it activates the system, which sends you off onto the next level.
Oh, and does it somehow clean up the arrows intentionally, or?
It doesn't clean up the arrows, but it does reset itself. I've tried to make it 100% resettable, so I don't have to be on when people are playing.
Okay, cool. All right.
And then we come into the second level, which I'm going to say right away is one of the hardest levels starting out, where there's basically a sequence that you have to shoot. That opens that door, then you have to quickly shoot. This is the level that people are going to struggle with, I'm going to be honest.
Oh, that's very quick timing.
And the last target block, you only really get to see a sliver of it.
Okay.
Oh, but yet you would have done it. And so now in every 2 levels, there is a bonus level. So the
Okay.
bonus level is you have to hit a target block while moving through the level. You don't stop in this level at all. And this
Okay.
is also coincidentally where I needed all this wood.
Hey, I'm here to help.
But yeah, so now you hit that. You know that you hit it once that
the firework.
Firework goes off, and that means you get 20 nuggets off of your time.
Ooh, okay. So does it take them away, or does it prevent them from going in?
It prevents them. It basically locks the hopper for 20 hopper ticks.
Okay.
And then this level is, I'll let you figure this one out. You can shoot the target block. And another one appears.
Oh. Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Now we're getting into another one of the difficult levels.
Boop boop.
I don't have a ton of arrows with me, but basically the idea behind this is it's impossible to get this level with a fully charged bow. You did just successfully do the level.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you fully charge your bow, it's almost impossible to hit
it's too
all
much
of
of an
the
arc.
string and the target.
Okay. All right, so that makes sense.
It's a lob. And then that's 2 levels down again, so this is another one of those bonus levels. All of the bonus levels are going to be colored cyan, and I'm coloring all the levels different levels, so you can be like, I had a good red room, I had a good blue room, I had a bad green room.
Okay. Cool.
Now, this was an idea by Jester that I hadn't thought of, and it's turned into a very good level. So people typically just go rapid fire with the lobs at this point. But still, they got to be strong enough to get over. That's the hard part. And you would have not.
This
gotten
one's
free
tricky.
Yet. It is tricky. I find whenever I'm standing there, I usually look my aimer to be like right at the bottom of this block, with a little bit more of a charge. Oh, that would have been perfect.
Oh, that would have been perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Got it.
This is just a transition room. This is nothing. I'm probably going to make this look a lot different.
Where's the
but
target
this is the first level that really emphasizes that not all target blocks are targets.
Okay.
So you have to shoot all the buttons and the
pressure that's cheeky.
And you missed this button right here.
Because I pressed
And
it.
after that, it opens up and shows that target block, which once you hit, you get sent on your way.
Okay.
And now this is a big question I get, is why I say infinity is not allowed while playing. If you actually come back here, it can kind of explain why. And that is because
they'll stay in the button.
This level in particular resets whenever you hit here because you pick up your old arrow. So it just resets the redstone for the level.
That's really smart. That's really smart running it from there.
And that's why I tell people to not use infinity or flame. And then we got another one of the bonus levels. You have to try to hit it off the ceiling. I'll tell you right now, the bonus levels are tricky, and you gotta like try to aim for a few blocks before them.
Yeah.
Now this level is the thing that I think the speedrun people actually really like, because there's a lot of RNG in this level, and is you gotta get a bullseye. And the RNG of the
really?
arrow,
Okay.
the RNG of the arrow makes this level, it can be a run killer, but people like it because there should be RNG, a little bit of RNG in a speedrun. This is just hit all 4 buttons. People actually really do struggle with this one because they'll just miss one. And it is pretty hard to see like it lose that 1 pixel. But yeah, you did that one great.
I am ready to compete. I am so hyped for this. I am here for this.
Another
This
middle
is gonna be
level.
fun.
This is the easiest one. Everyone calls this one free.
Okay.
And then you've got the peekaboo level, as I like to call it. I literally just called it that now for the first time ever.
As it's well
Obviously,
known.
Speed is of importance in this level. It's timed on whenever this one and this one get hit together. So,
Together.
yeah, basically all these ones do is pop these out, and if this one was hit really early and then that one still took a while to get hit, it's not just like, you don't just have to hit them, you have to hit them quickly.
You have to hit both of these at the so both of these need to be charged at the same time.
Yeah, there's a decent pulse extender, probably like 6 comparators, but
okay,
not the same time. You definitely did it fast enough the first time you did it there.
Okay.
Now this next level is one that I think is a pretty fun little side thing, is if you happen, it's just a long shot, but if you happen to get a bullseye, you will get the bullseye advancement because of how far I made this.
Probably about there. Nope. Probably right on the line. Yeah, that'd do it.
There you got it.
Okay, so it's right on that line. All right, I'm so excited.
All right, we've got another middle level. Basically, we've got one in the front, one in the right, one in the left, one on the top, and one behind. Those are all middle levels.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that they were all in that room.
No,
okay.
No. And then this is just, you have to shoot through the tiny crevice, and these ones also have to be hit quickly after each other. So if you miss one of those shots, you have to shoot them both again, basically.
Interesting. Okay.
And then down into the last level.
You stop here,
this
right?
This is a 3-phase level. First 2 buttons are the first phase.
Okay. Oh.
I think that one's pressed down already.
Yeah, and then that one. Nope, the one on the left isn't. Now it is.
And that would get you done the last level.
He's a quick learner. I think he's going to do pretty good. I think he's going to have a pretty good first run.
And once your cart passes this detector rail, it turns off the game. And it takes you all the way back to the starting room for you to be able to check your score.
Okay. Okay. All right.
And I do request that, at least for the first, I request that you write down every score that you get. But if you get like to the point where you get to like 5 pages, like some people, at that point I'm just saying write down good scores.
Okay, I can do that though. I can do that. I am genuinely so excited about this.
So if you need a spot to put your stuff, you can just put it into this barrel. You can get
good, I think.
Coarse grade bows and crossbows over here. You can get arrows over here, and if there's an extra minecart.
What's the ruling on tridents?
Tridents, if you want to use a trident, feel free.
It feels like it could be a vibe. Wait, crossbows?
Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of crossbows.
You heard it here first, chat.
Crossbows are a big strat.
Tridents are allowed.
Have them all pre-charged, and they're like.
Not that it would particularly help, I don't think, but
to charge them because you've got time in between levels. People are really getting into it.
Okay, I'm gonna do a bow only run first, and then
that's a good way to get going.
Strat.
You may
egg snowballs. They'd all work on some of these, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bow only run, and then we'll figure it out. All right, I'm ready to try this. All right, everybody, you excited? You gonna be fun?
All right, I'm probably gonna be lurking, and I'm gonna turn my voice off, but I'll be watching and going over it with my chat.
Always watching, Wazowski. Okay, all right, Ghost, you ready for a show?
Yeah, I'm gonna be ghosting this one
Okay,
too.
cool. All right.
Okay,
No, we gotta
chat.
keep
And
the ball
Maddie,
on 5.
actually, let me turn my mic to push to talk.
And I'm
Just
y'all.
so
I'm gonna be smart.
can
I'm
get
turning
some
off the
good time to
webcam
talk
so
to
you all don't
chat.
see gamer face for the
Settings.
duration, because I'm just gonna be sitting here like, huh? And I just don't want that. So let's just boop, turn me off for just a second. All right. All right, ready? Here we go.
Good first room. Good first room.
Okay. Oh, that didn't go. Oh, the door. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This is one of the hardest rooms to get when you just started.
Got it.
Ah, but you're good.
Dang, I missed it. 1, 2. Nope. Bow randomness is killing me here. 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, and now this is another bonus room. Oh, I missed it. Oh, okay. Oh, got it.
Nice, nice. Quick lob room.
Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, I'm trying to shortchange that last shot, and it's not working out for me. And I'm missing that. Come on, there we go.
This is gonna be a really good first run,
Okay.
considering it's a first run.
Fast bullseye. Good job.
4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Oh, I go faster. You muted. Maybe the perfect arc, yeah. Or more in the way. This is gonna be a really good first run. This might be the best
Really good
first
run,
attempt.
Magundo. Can't wait to see. I'm heading over to see what your score was, but I'll let you see it first. All right, that was a great first run. I'm not kidding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 655 for your first run. That is great. Here, I've got the book.
That's
Get your first
crazy.
score in there.
That's got to be the
And,
best first run we've ever seen.
Sorry, I hit my mute button. So thank you, Sokka. First off, this is amazing. Let me just say, like, this is so cool.
Hey, hello, before I headed back to Bubbles stream, hope you all well. Thanks, Shrouded.
There is
Hope Bubbles is doing well.
for after you're finishing up today, but
Plotting
yeah.
to kill Dave. All right, I love it. Okay, saw another first run with 24 plus. Okay, so what was it? 6 and 55.
Yeah, 6 and 55.
6 and 55.
So yeah, you already moved
I
all
can
the
beat
stuff
that.
back up to the top, and
Anything sub 7-8 is great for first run. Oh yeah. Anything sub.
Get him,
Yeah, no,
Gertie.
655. Yeah, no, you're right.
Get him, Gertie. You enjoy that, Gertie.
All right, have a good run.
Thank you.
Got the first one down really good already.
Y'all, we're about to be obsessed. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, pixel
I didn't
off.
get that. I missed the last one. There we go. Got it.
That's still gonna save time.
Oh, jeez, I missed that. I forgot about that. 1, 2.
This will be a time save.
3, 4, 5. Got it. That feels good. Grady's been doing this nonstop too. I believe it. This is the one that's gonna kill me. There we go. There's no bonus there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fun.
5. 5. 5. Oh, here we go. Okay. Pick that up. Missed that. Minor corrections. There. No. Oh, that was so. This is the run killer. This is killing us right here. No! We were doing so well. There we go. We were doing so well. That was bad. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There's the freebie.
Oh. Oh,
Okay,
still kind of.
got that. Ooh, that's actually way more forgiving than I thought.
Yep. Oh, just short.
Oh, 2 shots on that one. I will take that. Okay.
Forgot it took him more than 2
Missed
last
it
time.
again. I'm getting none of the bonuses.
One of them. Still be a time save. Still be up from the last one.
Oh, I missed that shot over there. Missed that.
Oh, that one's pressed.
Game, please. This run is officially worse.
He'll figure it out.
Okay, that feels like it's in. Oh, yeah, it was the right side. Yeah, that was the right side. This is bad.
Oh no! Oh, it fully reset.
What just happened? Arrows despawned. Oh no! That was not great. Okay. Oh, this is, yeah, that's the end.
8 and 4.
Okay, we're done. Not
Gertrude
great,
being fed
not
villagers
great,
has given me terribly cursed idea for a
way
Jurassic
worse.
Park style feeding pen where villagers popped out of the ground on a slime block. Oh no!
Okay, so
Like the goat or whatever.
Maximum clicking. Yeah, that was way worse than my first run. So we just did awful that time. We can do better. That's Grady's scores 8 and 55. 8.
So I heard you hit a bonus.
I did.
Was it just the easy one?
It was just the easy one.
Yeah, the bonuses are something that takes a lot of time before you start getting, and then you can just slowly start to master it. I changed up the first room a bit and just got rid of the barrels because Todan came into my chat and brought up the point that he charges his crossbows after that level, so he doesn't want to get caught in the barrels, and I think that is a fair point. So I think I might put the barrels in some better places. Either that or just if you have a run where you run out of arrows, you just add a luck.
Oh no, it's all
Kind of want to
good.
build a hostile mob farm now. Oh no.
All right, now we're gonna do a run that includes arrows or crossbows, because I think I can use crossbows to my like severely advantage. All right, use your zoom. It helps with aim. I think I can do it. First run was better. Definitely see you getting obsessed with this game. Oh yeah, it's happening. Bye, Saga. There we go.
Oh.
Did that not work? Oh no, it didn't work! I messed it
Brutal.
up again. This door room is messing with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, not a good one to use a crossbow on.
This is just easier with the crossbow, or without the crossbow. Oh yeah, first run so
Right
far is
after
my
he
best.
gets through.
I'm too much in my own head now at this point.
This is when the movie ends and the people are in, like, during the credits, already cleaning up all the popcorn off the floor. Like, the credits are still rolling. Everyone's waiting for the end credit scene. And they're already in there trying to clean everything up for the next one.
This one right here, too, is just messing with me. That might be the shot. Just short.
I heard blocks breaking and I was like, no way.
This run's dead. Nope. There. Okay. Maybe there's a chance. 1, 2.
I love trapping mobs and putting them on display in a museum type display cases or putting them to work. It's kind of my thing. On an SMP I was on, we had a Twilight Forest mod. One of the weapons you could craft was called the Ender Bow. If you shot a mob with it, you and that mob would swap places. It was amazing for capturing mobs and getting them exactly... Oh, that does sound really useful.
Three, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no.
I missed that one! I missed the freebie. Okay, that worked. Okay, and then this is the long shot. Oh! In one. I just missed that again. 1.
That's a good view to watch this one from.
Yeah, this run is scuffed. Okay, that's definitely through. Oh, I've scuffed this and I can't even see which one I'm missing. There. There. This is the first time I've missed this one.
I don't think you saw chat.
Well, you're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. It's a funny story. You see, it started about 20 minutes ago when I got introduced by this game.
He's out of arrows. isn't
Becoming
he?
obsessed.
Oh no, he's not.
1, 2. Nope. 2. No! The shame. The shame I feel right now after doing so well. That's not even in the block. 1, 2. Let me through. Let me in. can't believe that worked.
Don't think he had read chat. I captured Creeper, got his first, and I never did Magma Cube. Nice.
Okay, we're gonna try a crossbow only run at some point in the very near future.
Crossbow only. Don't think that'll work. Definitely won't.
His spawning arrows at target blocks. Oh, Flare, it's about to get so much worse. So this one was a absolute nightmare. I don't
11:41.
It was bad. So 9, 10, 11, 11 and 41. Ooh. Oh, yeah, 11, 9, 10, 11 and 41. That's not great. Where is the like one nugget? Hitman time. Oh wait, maybe that belongs there. 11 and 41. Take book. Why does it keep going back to the beginning?
You get stuck
What's
on the
best
up and
score?
over.
Like sub
That
4
and the
stacks.
tripwire.
It's like we started here. Oh, my camera's not even on. Hold on. We started here and we've made it to here. It's gotten bad. Oh, you turned me off right away. I respect it. 8 plus 4, 11 plus 41. Just done. Bad. Alright. I think crossbows are... I know crossbows are probably part of the strat, but I don't know. Okay. Arrows. We have enough arrows. I'm waiting for the cam to get away so you have the full cam. You get your full cookies worth.
How was your run?
Awful. That one was bad.
Awful. Well, it gave me enough time to get another level decorated behind you, so...
That's sad.
It's okay. You're still learning. You're right next to one of the goats, though. Oh, never mind. He's gone.
No,
He'll be back
see
in a
us in
second.
the next episode. Yeah. I know that there's a challenge for it. I'm just gonna I just realistically, what was my first? At this point, I just want to. Oh, does
Did you
it
write your
always
second score and third score down?
I did. Does it always go back to page 1 when it's in the lectern?
Yeah, unfortunately it does. That's why next season I'm gonna be giving everyone their own book. Yeah, it'll be a lot easier next season with the editable signs.
That's awesome. Thank you. Nebs with the 2-year sub and the totem pop to scare the heck out of me on a hardcore server. GG's.
Yeah, nobody
11
ever
plus
really
41.
practices the
It was-
partial charge.
I'm gonna do this.
This is still good for first runs.
I'm gonna
Honestly,
put it.
You should see all the people who are goats right now. You should see their page ones.
My
It's
first run was the best. That's the sad thing. Is my first one was the
Yeah,
best by far.
Well, beginner's luck is a thing.
Yeah, it's possible. All right. Okay. Let's hold on. Let's feed Gertie. Make sure Gertie gets a snack. There you go, Gertie. Who's a good girl?
It looks like. Oh no, wait, the snacks should. We're good on snacks.
Snacks are fine.
Yeah, there's still 5 of snacks up there.
All right. Let's try this again. Okay.
All right, rough first room.
Rough first room. Finally got that one good.
Oh, a little higher.
Oh wow, you weren't kidding. You did decorate it.
There's literally blocks still there floating.
Yeah, I see them.
This is a crime. This is an absolute crime.
Yep. Don't pick those up. Got it. Okay.
Oh, he got pretty close pretty early there. Good.
Oh, okay, that feels better. That feels better. forgot about the target block on that one.
Oh,
Just
pixel
missed
off.
that one.
Third try.
Yep, got that in 3.
Fast bullseye. This is a good run.
It's a decent run, yeah.
Whiffs the first shot on this turn.
4, 1, 3, 4. The first button I
Seen
missed
it.
the first button. I didn't even notice.
Out the free.
Second bonus. Okay.
He's on for sub 6. Maybe, I don't think sub 5, but sub 6. Maybe sub 5.
Got it.
Easy
Got
sub
it.
5. Yeah, I'm on in a second.
Easy
Easy sub 5.
Feels really good. Okay.
I think, unless
1, I heard the click. 2.
Oh, this is a good
Okay.
run. That's a good
It's
run.
the complicated rooms that I'm good at. It's the simple ones that I struggle with.
Oh, just over 5.
That's it, right?
5-9.
The simple ones I'm struggling with.
That was a good run.
5 and 9. Okay, I've improved. Progress.
I love
5
to
and
see
9.
it. The addiction has kicked in.
Oh yeah. Also, I know people are running crossbows. I'm not a crossbow man. I'm a bowman. Just
Yeah,
give me
well,
the bows.
There's a few spots where they're useful. So
Yes.
I say in the rules over there, if you want to set up a macro that like insta shoots 8 crossbows to try to make it easy to hit one of the bonuses, then completely allowed. Also, zoom keys are completely allowed.
I know.
Yeah, I thought Laguna was gonna pick
nervous
them all up,
about,
too.
Like, I'm the kind of person who I find one thing and I'm just sticking with it. So like,
Oh yeah.
a standard bow without having to turn or switch or slots or anything else like that. Like, I just need it.
Yeah, it
So.
overwhelms me too. Like I've accidentally switched to a crossbow that I've already shot, and that ruined a spot for speed and stuff like that.
Exactly. All right.
But yeah, definitely like that was your 4th run, and you got
4th run and I've improved. I will take it.
a 5. 5s are great.
5 and 9. Yeah.
Don't listen to Zesty. He thinks anything worse than his score is bad.
Oh wait, so I went from a 655 to a 5.9.
Yeah,
Wait,
no,
did I go?
You were close to a 4, and 4s
5
are
plus 9.
4 could have gotten you in the leaderboards.
Oh, I'm going again. I'm going again. Zesty, what are you doing?
I'm being fed. I'm being fed
Zesty.
for the content.
Zesty, no.
I'm being fed for the content.
Zesty. Does he do this often?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I like to roughhouse with Gertrude.
I mean, all
It's
pets
good
need
that
cuddles.
Gertrude is someone who can handle her and play with
All
her.
pets
so
need cuddles. All pets need cuddles. I used to be
Exactly.
Gertrude's designated snack on Dominion, so I'm used to
The only
this.
thing
This
we
is
worry
fine.
about is the chest plate breaking because she goes through durability fast.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, resistance 2 and regen beacons help a lot.
Don't you dare. No, I'm watching you. I had you on screen. I know what you're up to. See, you wait until I'm in the course. No.
Oh, bye.
You wait until I'm in the course and then you do it. At last, choose to pit you up against. Ooh. Put me up against Looney. That'd be fun. That could be fun. I swear on Dave's grave. The obsession is real, everybody. I am sorry. This is the stream. I am hooked on this.
You can stop many times.
Not a great first room.
Was actually slain by
I can stop
Ravager.
whenever I want. I just don't want to stop. Second room I've got on a. I'm good. Missed that. That. Cool.
I'm gonna go
Got
figure out
those
food. I'll
on
be back
lock
in a
as
second.
well.
You're riding with Lagunda.
Got that on lock as well. All pets need cuddles. That's perfectly valid. This. Yes. Okay. I think I know where to place my cursor for that one now. One up. I didn't forget about the target block that time. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Yep. Okay, run's officially dead. There we go. Yeah, run's officially dead though. There's no I'm recovering from that. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 5 and 9. I will take 5 and 9. I'll take our bonus, our freebie. Nailed that. The rooms where it's like a bunch of motions, it's fine. It's the small motions that are really killing me. That felt good. Oh, I just barely missed that. Got that on the second go. 1, 2. Dang, something missed. There we go. Okay, you gotta get those really fast. Thank you very much, Flair. I appreciate it. All right, that's the room. That's worse than the 5. That's probably like a 6 and change. I'm thinking. 6 and change? 6 and change. 6 and 18. Okay. Yeah, all of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 18. Yeah, okay, so take book. Here, tell you what. We're just gonna do 2 runs back to back. So chat, remember 6 plus 18 is this? Jeez. Choose your fate. Watch the show or watch the show. Thank you. Sokka, thank you very much for the raid. Really
You're welcome.
appreciate
I can actually
it.
say it in person.
That's great. That's genuinely really good. Very nice. Nicely
Yeah,
done.
thanks for playing the game. And I thought I'd leave the crew that wanted to see how it was made with the person who was playing it while I go
I'm
start making my dinner.
obsessed. This is really good.
Yeah, get obsessed. It's great. I hope you have a ton of fun with it. And I'm sure that if you're here, Gertrude will be well fed.
Gertrude will be well fed. I'm gonna take care of her. So it's
You
all
will
good.
likely run out of snacks eventually, but
That's fine.
Just,
I'll
just
go
being
every
here
couple runs.
generates more.
I'll try. Believe me, I'll be here long enough that more are gonna generate.
All right, well, I'm going to let you get back to it, and I'm going to go for dinner. This is
See ya.
literally me raiding and running.
Raiding and running. Bye.
And wait, one more. I'll see you in the next episode.
Hello, everyone. My name is Lagundo, your new internet dad. Welcome in. I play hardcore Minecraft. I'm here on the OneShot SMP. Got invited for it. Really exciting. And I'm excited. I'm hyped. I'm mostly known for YouTube. I do my thing over there. But we got something cool going on with the streams occasionally whenever I can manage. So, all right. 6 and 18. We've done a sub 6. We almost had a sub 5. Right? We almost had a sub 5. I think we can get a sub 5. We just need one solid run. So, let's just...
I'm back. What did he score on the last run? $618. Food is in progress. We're having leftovers with some more nuggies. That's what we're doing. Trying to go for the sweet 4, but yeah. Oh, I think he ran out. I think he ran out of arrows. Nice. Dino nuggies, right? Right? Well. I don't know about that one. Also, how's it going, Ronan? Good to see you. One of these days, SC will pull a who asked. He'll poke the bear a little too much and then crash out or something, and the game won't register him logging out for a hot second.
Here, eh? Yeah, I feel like it was meant to be Honeydew. Yes, start keyboard. That's fine. So, knock knock. Who's there? Honeydew. Honeydew who? Honeydew here. Do you want to hear a garden joke?
Lurking a bit, loving the show. Thanks, Ronan. Appreciate you. Trying our best. Make something fun to be a part of and watch.
Come on. Sleep. I'm here. My ping, please. Ping, please. Ping, please. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, our mob farm is working perfectly. Wait, am I going to have anything creep up on me? I'm not. Cool. Maybe we should go this way so that we can see them if they do pop
This man
up.
is nuts enough to go for a mountain. Dude. Balls is crazy.
Why do potatoes make good detectives?
Big
Because
respect.
They always have their eyes peeled. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's atrocious, but I love it. We could definitely start cutting pretty hard across here to make this plateau.
Or microwave ASMR, let's go. Stella is no longer AFK. Jester is working on that spawn build. Kim is working on various things. Kim is probably fully live now. Nope, just vibing. Just vibing. Brad is still AFK. Uh-oh. 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 The system is, uh-oh, it's pretty backed up. Uh-oh. Oh, the system, oh, the system is really backed up. Yeah. System is backed all the way up to orange. That's how full the cyan is. Maggie is never gonna need cyan ever again. Where's the wolf farm? It's at Gourd Gang. Next to the tree farm, if you know where that is. Coordinates 350, -2000. Game's live in her Discord. Yeah, that's what I had heard earlier. I didn't know if she'd switched or just stayed live over there. 4 plus 24? GG. 4 plus 24. Dang. Sub 5. 424. Hoppers after Cyan also filled up on the Tumble Slayer? Not after, because... Wait a minute. Maybe. Wait a minute. Yes. Everything is filled with Cyan. All of these hoppers back to orange, including all because all of Cyan got backed up. It's such a crazy effective sheep farm. Holy dude. So much Cyan. Help is on the way, dude. Either way.
Hi, that's amazing. Sokka made this. You're amazing. This is
I'll
amazing.
upgrade the rankings for you. You just get your score in.
This is amazing. This is so good. That was the run. I'm like, this is it.
I can't believe you beat me.
I knew I just needed to get a good rhythm. 5 and 9.
Well,
and
a
then
4
4
that
plus
early.
Oh, you know it'd be perfect? I don't know if Stella has a bunch of extra shulkers, but shulkering up all that Cyan and just dropping a big gift pile at Maggie's place because Maggie needed it. I don't know if Maggie even needs all that Cyan anymore, but...
Would be really smart. Hey, Gertie. Hi, chat.
Classic. We'll tag along on this adventure here. Peepo, hey. Oh, so many Endermen, dude. So many Endermen everywhere, just holding everything. Unreal, dude. Unreal. Oh, I should have waited to teleport like 3 seconds. Dude. Number one thing I want to see them change with spectator mode is if I'm like spectating a person specifically, like I click on them and they go through some dimensional portal for us to go with, because then I could just click on people when they're about to go through a portal and then I don't have to teleport again. It'd be great. Flying through portals, yeah, or just flying through portals would be great. If we just ourselves went through it, it'd be great if it actually worked, but not so. Immersive portal mod, fly through portals. Immersive portals is really cool. I've never played with it, but it's a really cool mod. Editing the music volume real quick. If you guys hadn't seen it, here's Stella's area so far. It's looking awesome. Look, it's so cool. You. Trying obsidian, wondered what was causing the falling purple particles. Yeah, that'll do it. Just to the right. Big long rectangles in the grass. Yeah. The bottle in the door. The chick. Yeah. So it's every single cyan chest is full, and then all of the hoppers up top that are supposed to sort the colors are also packed with cyan. That's where the big backup is.
Thanks, Cody. I'll fix it up.
Let's go! Stella to the rescue.
And I figure it makes sense for me to live in a little caravan. You should try to kill a warden that's renamed Grady. On the last day of the server, how about I just try to kill Grady? So there's also that. I could just do that. That could be fun, potentially. So we're going to make ourselves a little caravan. And we're going to live in that. And then that's just going to be our little home. Everything else. It's not Breaking Bad. It's not an RV in that sense. It is much more like tiny house than...
Holy... oh, man. I didn't think you'd bring some. I thought I was gonna get someone's done. Holy toot coming in clutch. Oh,
I've seen that on servers.
That's actually crazy.
So the question I
That's
have,
actually so crazy. Holy dude. Holy dude. Toot actually out here. Whoa. Whoa.
do I put it right here so it's kind of across
Webcam
the
off.
street, the street
For dinner time.
from Craftmaster?
Dude doing an epic solid right there. The biggest
I was
solid.
gonna put it here.
The most solidified solid
Group of friends.
all time.
Sorry in advance, but don't count on a Valentine's for me. Sino's lucky if he gets one too.
Is there any one-shot videos we could watch party while well, I guess I don't... I'm not here to react to it with my face. Never mind. Massive shout out to the wife for helping you through this, says Righty. Dude, couldn't have said it better myself. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, last night chat was...
Bubble, Luna? Yeah, I thought about it for a second, and then I was like, wait, hold on. I don't want to screen share the video. And then if I don't do that, I don't have a face to react if I'm eating, so... You know, because I don't want to eat on camera. That's a little weird. We'll save it for when I'm not eating. We need something to watch. How's the teeth? The ibuprofen's helping, for sure. The one in the morning helped a lot, and it kicked in right away because of caffeine. The second one I took in the afternoon was... Took a while to kick in, but it finally did, and it's still working right now. I just got some food. I need it to cool down just a smidge, and then we're
funny
gonna
thing
be
is, there's still
Hope you had a good
100
night,
blocks
Liv.
to go.
Hope you're vibing.
We're still 100 blocks down.
I don't know if I have any moss. I'll have to get some moss. But yeah, we can moss all that gravel. I am totally here for that. But let's maybe do this.
Oh, thank you for me for taking care of the streamer.
universal tree farms
Oh,
and
she
everything.
knows. She's always got
I
chat
want
up.
to use some of that, yes.
She knows.
But I also want to make sure that...
Stayed up too late and woke up having to clean the kitchen. Sag. Oh no, Liv.
Nico, thank you very much for following. Welcome
Did
to
I hear
Stream Overcome
moss?
Day. So we're going to build a quick house. This should be fun. I think we can knock this out relatively quickly. We're going to cut all of these. Because this is going to be like our trim. We're going to need a bunch of weathered.
Yeah, but stream's covered by a D&D thing right now. Righty. I looked over.
We're going to need some of those. I really wish that woodcutters were a thing. But we're going to need some of those as well. That's some spruce logs. Our overall footprint is not going to be very big. We're going to have a nice little caravan, and that is the entire plan. So we're gonna need so let's just get some of these, and yeah, I genuinely think that's all we're gonna need. So we're gonna go boop, and we're off. We're off to the races.
You're good, Reddy. You're good.
Boop boop. So we're gonna move some of this. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Wolven. Very, very kind of you. Oh, I need that to be... Yeah, I need that to be visible, like on that side. Can't just do that. Or I guess maybe you can. You can just do that. Alright, so that, bop. Where's my stairs? We might kill a wither to end this stream. I think that's the play. That's the plan, and that's the play. This would be like this. There. Perfect. So I think this is going to be like, there you go. Cool. And we need a spruce, couple buttons, because we're going to put that there. I'm literally building a caravan. That's the thing that I'm trying to say. So we're actually going to straight up build just like a nice little 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. So it'll be a 5 wide house, and then that's it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then that would go there, there, and this. Here we go. That would go there, up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then out. And this is going to be our house. We're going to live in a little thing. What the heck? Acrylic with the shout out. What you doing? Wait, I'm doing okay. Your head just got shaved. Hopefully consensually. Because if not, I have concerns, let me tell you. Eating and watching you while I do this. Oh, I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. So, hey, everybody, that acrylic guy. Just farming for content, right? Wait, what? Sorry. No, shoot. Might just be... No, best guy ever. Best guy ever. Fair play. I appreciate it. Miles. Channel member for 7 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Very, very, very kind of you. All right, so we're going to do this and dish and dish. And let's see if we can get this. I want to try to put this together relatively quickly. I think I have a good idea of what this is going to have to look like. So, bop, bop. That would go there. Brick. That was messed up. So there. Do I have enough? I think I have enough. Perfect. That's just like the whole porch in a sense. What is your time? It's 10:30 here. It is 9:30. I'm U.S. Eastern Coast, but yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nico. That's very unfortunate, but I fully believe in you. I know you can power through. People are indomitable when it comes to stuff like that. All right. Yeah. Let's 3 tall. We'll go 1 more. 3, 4, and then this will be where a floor is. So we're gonna frame it out, and it's gonna be a little like story and a half caravan. That's the whole idea. There and there. Easy. And I'm out of... Nope, I'm not. Perfect. 1, 2... Where'd my axe go? There it is. Okay, that was weird. Boop, boop. Okay. Hey, Lucid, how you doing? Check the VOD later, chilling with your partner. No worries. Do there. 1, 2, and then we just gotta frame this over. And then this is gonna be our caravan. We're gonna live here, and we'll add a 2nd floor and stuff too. But yeah, have you ever considered playing Bedrock? I have played Bedrock. I play it with my daughter actually. She is just getting into Minecraft and everything else, but she plays on her iPad. So I either play on my phone or I end up playing on my computer, and we have a realm together, just the two of us. And it's very cute. She is only 5. She already knows that wandering traders are killed on sight. So I feel like I'm raising her correctly, and I've succeeded as a parent. So we're good. She's on the right track. I forgot. I'm being watched. I mean, officer. No, of course not. No, it very much does feel like, I don't know how that was genetic, but somehow it was. I need more stairs and slabs and stuff. You taught her well. I try. That's. Does a fellow wandering trader remove her? Yeah. Just don't tell Mongo. Mongo gets upset if you kill his cousins. Did I just hear a wandering trader? Or is that you? That might have been you. If I had just seen a wandering trader right there, I'm like, oh, buddy, you've made a poor choice in timing. So, make the wheels for this thing. Send realm code. Nah. That sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, she's 5. She's not, like, I'm not putting her in anything, or I'm not, like, exposing her to the internet just yet, because I know how people can be. And I don't want that. So we're gonna let her be a kid for a little while longer. Absolutely terrible idea. That was my thought process, right? Okay, Rhinox, we'll see you in the next episode. Bop, bop. We're also gonna make a build with diorite look nice, and y'all are gonna like it. I don't get the obsession against it. Diorite's a good block. Why am I lagging suddenly, though? Boop. The only thing is I might run out of calcite. Ooh, no, this could be bad. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna run out of calcite. Doop, boop. Oh, you know what we could do? We can give ourselves a little bit more texture by doing this. So we can mix in a couple more. Nope, not up there. I put it back in the exact same place. Put that there. Grab this. But it does work in white builds. It absolutely does. Okay, so then that gives us a little bit more to work with. And then we can do that. We need one more. And we need a couple chiseled over here anyway. So one is raining. There we go. Next scenario, try and live as a wandering trader. Pretend you always try to... Maybe. It depends on the scenarios that get built, because they kind of drastically change what you can do as a player. Realistically speaking. You can't pre-plan for a lot of them, because the way that Sean runs them, they kind of will come out as a surprise. So you can't have, like, plan something ahead. It just doesn't work that way. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. I want to type, you're fine. Do that. We'll make the door 3 tall with some trapdoors, which I think will look nice. Put a little bit of extra lighting and texturing around the outside, which we will end up covering up some of with other details, but I like the idea of having just a little bit of light around the whole thing. That'll be fun. Right, okay. Copper, spruce, some bent skates, and a couple other things. So realistically, it would be like 2, 1, 2, and then stair, trap door. With a couple of spruce things. So, I need spruce trap doors. Do I not have a crafting table anywhere? I don't. Also, let's put that there. We're gonna get at least the first floor of this fully configured before we grab that. We need those. That can go there as well. Perfect. And I know this is going to upset people, but I inset the doors because I do. Like copper, it's fun. It is very fun. I do like it. I do need, what is it? Beeswax, so I can get a little bit more like transitionary stuff there. But that's like that feels like a good start. Because we're gonna do this. Here, I'll actually just show you all the what I'm using. I found this schematic online. I don't have this schematic because I don't want to copy it one-to-one, but I'm definitely using it for inspiration. It'll be in the video description. And this isn't working, is it? Oh yeah, it is. So this is SciSif on this Minecraft Max website. I'm trying to do a little bit more search and like reverse image lookup to make sure this is actually legitimately where it's supposed to be, or who actually made it, and that this isn't just ripped from somebody else's build. I'm not 100% certain, so that's why I'm not gonna make it one-to-one, and instead I'm gonna try to do like a run on it in a couple different ways. So it's pretty. We're not trying to one-to-one it, which is why I'm just trying to come up with something that's a little bit different. But I do like, the main thing I like is this little garden here and having a little smaller space. I'm going to do a smaller sleeping space instead. So it's hopefully going to look good. It's just a matter of coming up with something that like kind of tracks really well with the design that I'm going with first kind of like the just idea of OneShot as a whole, and wanting like a nice little base to base out of. Which is why we're going to do fences and fence gates for our windows, just to do it.
I'm back. Done eating.
Mongo's here. We do need some more fence gates. So boop. Fence gates. This way, I also have escape hatches.
Should be good.
If somebody comes, I don't know. We'll play with the idea of a second layer, right? I need that tab back, just so I have something that I can kind of base off of. Because again, like I'm okay, but I definitely need a little bit of additional stuff. What were you saying about wandering traders? Nothing. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about that, Apple. Well, I'm glad you have a space here that you can feel comfortable and you feel like you've got a good place to chill with people. Our community is super welcoming. So just hang out with us. We got you. We'll have a good time.
Epo, hey, how you doing, Zesty? What you up to? What you doing?
We'll do a little bit of decorating
at
here
8:40
well,
p.m.
But don't worry. Let's go ahead.
On the server, right? Nope.
And underneath the windows,
Internet issues.
I do need,
oh,
like, a little bit of moss right there because I want to do like a little like planter box, like right there and there and there, which I think will look nice. So I do need to get some moss. Just around the upper layer, like a little bit of copper. I like the idea of the second layer. I think it'll look good though. That's the thing. So let's go ahead and get some signs.
Wait, were some teeth just hurting, or are they coming in and all that fun stuff? They're trying to come in. It's been off and on pain for.
Kind of like treads.
It's probably been a year or more, where like every couple of weeks, every like once a month, maybe
I don't want to add too much.
Little over once a month, or less than once a month. It'll hurt for a couple days and then kind of go back to normal. It'll like swell up a little, go back to normal. Does it include headaches? No.
Can I? Yes.
Those are a hot minute. Occasionally, it's very occasional.
Pressure place.
Luckily, it's not like once a week or anything like that. It hasn't gotten to that point. So, if it's anything like it anything like it has been up to this point, it'll maybe be a little swollen tomorrow and then go away. But
so let's think about our space.
I guess we'll see.
Right? How long will the stream be?
Mine kicked it with headaches. Like gosh, is running. Yeah, I know it can be really bad for some people and not really as bad for others. Hoping for the not as bad, of
Where's
course,
the
but
soft touch?
see.
This is so.
Just don't want to get him cut out or can't. Tell me your life story, Cody. I don't plan on it unless there's like complications. But also, I don't have dental insurance, so I'm scared to go to the dentist because, you know, living in the States, having anything medically done ever will put you in a lifetime of debt, that kind of thing. So, kind of scared to have any issues or like go anywhere.
Okay.
Cost you a mouth and a tooth.
And I like the idea
So true.
of mixing in the copper
True.
here at this layer as well. Oh, there's a lot more where that came from. Let's see if he joins. Alright, we'll do just like a little bit of
Lagundo said the line. Lagundo said the line, dude.
How high is this?
Bubbles progress on the mountain.
So we're exactly 100
Me as a
blocks away
Canadian
from
couldn't
the
relate.
peak.
Really pushing the
100
Canadian thing.
blocks away. Sounds like a lot, but we're so much closer than you think. Only 100 to go.
I can feel the pain kind of ramping up again when I swallow.
Like I said, we're gonna
I'll probably need to take another ibuprofen before I go to bed.
Over here.
Kind of on the tail end of the last one I took.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Or
I
at
was
least
thinking
its
with this one,
effectiveness.
just way too big. So we'll cut this one back in a little bit smoother.
Ice packs / warm bags don't relieve the pain a little. That kind of work for me. I haven't tried either. We just went today when I woke up. It was really bad. So we had already we're in the middle of a moving right now. So we already had the bathroom packed up, a lot of the like meds and stuff. So when my wife got up and around, she went to the store real quick and got some ibuprofen. That seemed to help a lot.
Today, yeah. Welcome in, Danger Legs. How you doing? Welcome into the
Is maybe the worst it's been. Like I mentioned all the previous times it's happened. This morning was maybe the worst one so far. Which I kind of get the idea it's more of a progressive thing. Like it's trying to come through, so every time it's maybe a little more intense, perhaps. I mentioned it earlier, but I think the good news is I've had an adult tooth pulled before, and I believe it was the one. I know it was the furthest back on the bottom, and I believe it was the same side that the wisdom tooth's giving me trouble from.
Yeah.
So it should, in theory, have a lot more room to come in just fine without running into other stuff. Because that final tooth back there has been pulled for half my life at this point. So the furthest back ones are so annoying. Yeah. I'm missing one. I believe it's on the right side. I don't think it's on the left side. I think I still have all of them on the left side, but the old teeth. Yeah.
It's 21:43 for me, so it's also bubble.
Means I'm an ancient dinosaur.
Oh, shush. Kill your squid and be happy about it. And then be quiet. So noisy. Thirsty gremlins. Y'all. Oh, I can see on my other screen Cody's here too. Cody, everyone's been way too thirsty today.
I was thinking of scaring him. I was thinking of saying careful and jump scaring him, but now I know that he's knows I'm here. I was about to. I was about to just whisper in his ear, just careful. I was getting ready for it. Please said that. Well, we'll get another opportunity.
Let's cut this one in a little bit as well. Oh, be quiet. Yeah. The way that I had that set up for some reason was just way too Fluff talking about me crushing watermelons between my thighs level thirsty. Yeah, I would say possibly beyond that.
Oh.
With a deep voice comes great responsibility. Kind of thirsty.
Oh.
And they're trying so hard.
Oh. Oh.
Aren't you, Chad? Another sip. Yeah. Drink your water, Chad. Someone just said, yes, sir. Oh my God.
Don't say heck, coyote uwoos. Get out of here. Stop that.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Stop that right now.
Just smashing it out. No water, only wine. I mean, if it's that time of day for you. Have some dinner and some wine. Sounds like a good idea. Any sleepers?
Balls Chat been spicy lately?
Whoever that was.
I got it open now, so I'll keep an eye on it.
Alright. Cool. This is good. We can
Wrong
bring this
emote. Oh
back
no.
now
Oh no.
in a much tighter angle. That's good.
He started it. His fault making us the way we are.
Burn.
What a classic, dude. What a classic.
Probably a main chunk of our storage system. We should also make a couple. That's a stone cutter. We should make a couple barrels, which can be like a so. That'll make us 3. So barrels can also go like right here, and then here, there as well. And we're gonna make a what? Nope. I
don't stretch enough throughout the day.
Be able to make more
during the
slabs, be
stream.
able to make a couple composters, which will
Stretch some more.
here and some right there for right now.
Wasn't giving Cody context. Yeah.
Which we'll get to in a second. Such a satisfying sound. The killing of cows? I feel like that is something to be concerned. You slept on the floor and not at the bed? I bounced. I'm too good for the bed. The bed was not worthy enough for me. I needed to... Are you fully enchanted? They're 4 out of 5. That's not bad. I'm going to keep them. I'm going to keep them. We're going to get them in our house. Boop. Okay.
I'm gonna start yoga during the quieter moments. And now, oh no!
4 out of 5 is not bad. They just despawned.
I just watched him despawn. No. Oop. Oh no.
F. Wait, no, hold on. I'm on the wrong server for this. That's wrong. I'm on the wrong server for this. The wrong server. Wrong server. Hold on.
Don't you dare.
Wrong server. Wrong server. Wrong server. T. Anyway, boop. Boop. We can put that there.
Unbelievable.
There. Why the T? Okay, so.
Unbelievable.
Acrylic's a ghost. And Acrylic accidentally typed T in chat, and we have not let him forget it. Bookcases. They're gonna look wonky, because that's...
I don't know if the clip is family friendly. I don't remember.
Boop. But...
So I'll hold on that one.
That's also potentially gonna look good.
Start yoga during the quieter moments. And now, time for Copeathon yoga with acrylic while the server is quiet.
Leaves. That's what I was gonna get.
A whole thing. Set
Also,
up a
we should
whole
just start using
whole
the
scene
chests
for it.
because we have them.
Some yoga music or something.
In a couple different
Naturey
places.
sounds.
I'll have
Not
to
sure what happened,
figure
but
out
T.
why
He saw a skeleton out here that had 3 enchanted pieces of armor and an enchanted bow, and he was like, "Yeah, I'll keep them," because it was like enchanted chainmail or whatever. And then as soon as he goes back in to get a boat, I'm watching the skeleton and he despawns. And then he comes out and he sees he despawned. And he's like, oh. So he put a sign that said F,
don't
And
know.
then he was like, no, I'm on the wrong server. So he comes back and he changes the F
It might be
to a T.
this. Yep. There you go. It's that. Oh, you know what it might be?
T.
If
I hate it here.
put that back on.
Saw the F and then, yeah.
But I make
First
it
part of
the
this
top
guy.
one. Does that resolve it?
Makes sense.
Nope. But if I put it below the other connected, does that resolve it? Nope. Tell you what, I'll fix my vanilla tweaks between streams. There you go.
Here we watch
now that's at
Bonnell
least,
building a mountain whilst we begin
better.
with the mountain pose. There a baby zombie in here? He's looking at it too. I'd be down for some Copeathon yoga.
We can now come back over here, but maybe take a short break and get myself a cup of tea so that if I keep speaking.
Got a few more weeks to start getting healthy. True. So true. Minigames getting some color? Yeah. So we've been watching today as Sokka is... How is he laying... Oh, never mind. Okay. I didn't see it. Sokka's been dressing up the levels of the game. And so we've got red level, which is the first one. Now they're color coded. So we got red level. We've got purple level. I think it was purple. Then we've got the bonus rooms are all going to have this gray cyan terracotta. Then we have green level. Then we have pink level or magenta level. Probably call it pink. And then whatever next and on and on. Lagundo got hooked on the game. We watched as Lagundo on his very first try ran a 6 something. And like his learning attempt, his very first attempt ran like a 6 something. He ended up getting into the 4s. Lagundo is 5th place right now. Having bumped, who was it that we saw get on there? It was Rad. Rad got bumped off. Rad bumped Bruno off earlier today, and Lagundo just bumped Rad off. So Lagundo had a 424 as his best. He beat Saga. And Dan is still at a 327. 655, yeah. That's the one. Appreciate you, Lade. Appreciate you. I think we just do an emote. What do we do for lurk? Is it just an emote? Yeah, just an emote. Wandering trader. Behind the bushes. Appreciate you. I kind of like keeping the things surrounded in this zone. That's nice. Oh, he's doing big stretch. Did I miss it?
I'll make myself.
I think I missed it.
I
think I missed it. Oh no.
Quick snack.
Oh no.
Wait for the game to realize that I'm here. Okay. So I'm just going to, for time-lapse reasons, because I do want to keep most of this time-lapsed.
I missed it. The Wandering Trader screen grab from top 5. Yeah, it was such a perfect screen grab. On it. Wait. Where is he? Ganji. Chatting. Bobbles was actually my only commentary. And is Jester still alive? Jester's still alive. He's working on a spawn build. Whoa! Does this say anything, or is this just a cool design? This is very Tetris-y. This is so Tetris-y. I can't tell if it's supposed to be words. I don't think it is. If it is, I can't tell what it says. Tetris wall, dude, that's so nice. That looks so good. Oh, I love Tetris wall. I love Tetris wall. Is he building a Tetris game? Is he building a Tetris game? Dude, if he's building a Tetris game... He's looking to manage to play the minigame before the warden slate him. Oh no. Oh no.
It's on stream, and I will be back shortly. Good luck.
Is he going back?
Scare. I wish to scare.
He's going back, isn't he?
No. 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 Where? You said yes. I did. Oh yeah, check out this amazing space right here. What is this amazing space? Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Jester.
Hello. Oh,
Bobby.
hello. Hold on. Let me lower my music here. I got
Same.
this awful Metallica playing in my head.
Oh, you know what? That actually sounds like a vibe.
What's up, Lagundo? Welcome in.
Pretty good. I'm doing okay. How about yourself?
Good, good.
Good.
Just
Hey.
working on the Axolotl Raceway.
Oh, is that what this
Oh.
It's going to be, yes.
Axolotl Raceway.
More gambling, yes.
Mm-hmm.
This is
For
gonna be
channel
fun.
points, baby.
Oh, I love it. Hey, real quick, unrelated, no particular reason at all. Where's Bottle's base?
That big mountain that's being constructed.
Oh, okay. He's in there?
Yeah,
They're
that
in there?
should be it.
Okay.
He's actually gonna go prank him.
I'm just gonna go do a thing. I'm just gonna go leave him a little surprise while he's offline. While he's AFK.
Good luck.
It'll be fun. It'll be fine. It'll
In
be
before,
fine.
during Bobble's break while he's AFK, he's listening to the stream right now.
Come on. We gotta find Bottle. The Mecca. No, don't worry about that.
Oh, he's gonna see him. He's gonna see him easy.
Where's Bottle? Which way is he facing?
This is toxic. Oh, this is toxic. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh geez, oh heck, oh geez. He is here. Oh no. Oh, he is here. Oh no. You didn't see it. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Didn't see anything. Don't know what you could be humming about. Scatter, chat. Scatter, get out of here. Scatter. What's it say? I guess you'll have to see on Bobble's stream, huh? Little nudge wink, nudge wink. A little bit of one of those. Okay. While we have a spot to see here for a second, I wanted to write down. I had a couple more ideas when I was walking the dog earlier. I wanted to put in my notes for the new world. Okay. Let's take a look. Make sure you guys follow Bobble, by the way. Absolutely. As of becoming familiar with Bobble, one of my favorite people in the whole world. He's awesome. Okay. Where would I guess I would put this. Hmm.
In on the back of this, which could look good, but I do want to check because I forget who said that gravel was mossable, because I want to know this. Only knew.
Do that for you. Kind of ashamed you didn't have a pen and notepad as a detective. You don't have a pen and a notepad? I did in game. My notes got saved. They exist on the server. I think Sokka's still got my notes that I was writing in my book and quill. So did Dean, but Dean's got lost when he died because the stuff despawned.
No, it is not. That's a bummer. That
IRL
is
though,
an
life? Yeah,
absolute
fair.
bummer.
I already packed up all
So
my
we are gonna have to cover this with
writing
grass
stuff.
manually, which is not impossible. We've done bigger things.
Trying to think
We've
of
done
different
bigger
things I
but
might need.
It does put into perspective
on
that
a
we
setup.
have a little bit more work to do there than I originally thought. But yeah, there you go. That does work though. When I asked yes or no, it's for that, and now I'm questioning your choices. It literally is just a reminder for everybody on or watching the stream to maintain proper posture. My goodness. All right. A little dividing wall right here would be good, but also I think this is going to go up to the second level, so I don't think this is where my bed's going to go. But we can put it there temporarily.
I'm writing down ideas and stuff, so bear with me.
And we can do
While the brain is thinking.
that.
All the thoughts are
Let's
flowing.
get a little spiral staircase going up to the second level. Do we want to do light regular oak just to get some color contrast here? Because if not, it's all going to be super dark, and I'm not sure that's a good idea. So let's get some regular oak from a nearby tree that is not like right next to somebody's base. Yo, look at that. That is so pretty. What the heck? This is Medji's. This is awesome.
Edgy.
And then look at that. That's pretty too. Everybody's so cracked at this, and I'm just gonna build my tiny little thing. Right.
Oh, Medji. Oh.
Oh, and that's why I'm good at the
Edgy. Oh no.
Hold on. See? Absolutely cracked at the craft. You don't need a ton. Like 2 trees worth is probably doing.
What else would I'm thinking real hard right now. Bear with me.
A little yellow flower just for some color. Boop. This is so cool. We're absolutely flying through that gap. Ow. First try. Nailed it. First try. That 4 something is really showing. I'm genuinely very pleased with that showing. Which, you know, all that tells me is that I can absolutely do better. Like, all that tells me is that I can absolutely do better given the opportunity to. I just need to... Ooh, that's not going to help.
Poor Medji. Oh man.
This is gonna, yeah, this is continuously.
How you doing,
not in a
Rad?
great position,
I don't know if you
so-
saw. We had
stairs is not
luckily
gonna help
Stella
us.
came to the rescue. I went and checked on your AFKN, and the cyan wool had overflown
Not what we
to
want.
everything. Not that bad, but like all the hoppers on top,
Have the floor
all of the cyan chests, it was packed with cyan wool. I had gone over and checked out of curiosity.
Nuts.
Stella came to the rescue though, and
That's good to know.
from what I understand, saved or took a bunch of it over to Meggie maybe. Because I remember you had said you don't dare AFK a single color for too long. And then it occurred to me that you were AFKing a single color,
Just a little
like
bit more.
overnight. And so I was like, wait a minute.
Sub 3.
I had to go check. The entire top line of hoppers that sort everything, or go into the sorters were all cyan. Like it was.
I'm making a trailer. They've made gods. This is bonkers. Y'all are cracked.
Things
I
gonna
gotta
take
step up
it.
my game
Maybe she had
for
it up.
season 5.
She does now. She has enough now. Welcome in, Go Tactics. Hope you're having a good day
Builders
today.
on the server are bonkers. We've also made gods. Yeah, but it's just a... We haven't built something that extensively in that short of a time. It definitely feels like my relatively slow speed at anything is showing.
I was gonna ask,
Like, yes, we have our...
because I'm coming up with like all the kind of things that I might do a build for,
have
or like
our-
do an
our
episode
city and
around for
everything
the new
else that
series
we're
we want to do.
building, but it's taken us for
What are
forever,
and
it's nowhere near the same scale.
not particularly farms.
people
Like
just
I'm
been
not.
grinding out for
This
a
world
month.
isn't meant to be
Not even.
efficient.
Day
It's supposed to
17 on the
be
server.
like a really laid back and really slow style of playing, like a really kind of relaxed and chill sort of style. So I don't want to do like efficient
Or is that big
farms
pink
or
thing on
like
the
big
horizon?
redstone things. At
That was
least
somebody's base.
in this one specifically. So I'm trying to think
We
of
just
like the
have that
different
little thing, and now we're gonna
block
make a little
types or
thing,
whatever
which
that I might
gonna be proud
like a
of,
cool little
but-
build for.
Yeah.
In terms of I go there and I have my materials to make this block or these blocks or whatever, like concrete for example, right? Like I have one, like I want to do like a little building where I have all my concrete making stuff, so a bunch of dye and some sand and gravel, stuff like that, right?
Yeah, we
But like what's another like or other examples of blocks that we could like have a whole little prep area for or something? Do you guys think?
Yeah, I think a second floor does
If I'm taking
make
care of it
sense,
too, I'll re-dye to all
but
colors
I think
later.
I'm gonna do my second
Is
floor
that is it a big
differently
pain
than
a
was
big pain to
originally.
do that,
I
or
think
is
this
it
gonna become
is
like
it
an
pretty
actual
chill?
properly external patio
Out of curiosity.
area, and like the
I
second
definitely
floor
want to build
bedroom
that
is
style
only
sheep farm from now on.
a small space right
I
there.
can't get over it. It's such a fun,
also,
such a fun looking farm, and also much more efficient. One of the first things I'm gonna do in both of my
Just make that
currently ongoing worlds when I'm back to them,
and that can
update the sheep farms to something a little more fun.
pop a yellow.
Excited for that one. I guess like moss, right? Because there's like the concrete mixer one.
Here for right now.
What do I do for moss? Is there a more slower paced way to do moss other than like the classic moss
very
maker
careful,
machine?
lining up my
Something that would fit the vibe of the world a little more.
Actually,
I wonder.
1, 2, yeah.
I don't know.
That
That'd be
look
interesting.
better there.
It's just bricks, right?
this.
Clay into bricks and all of that, but not really
Okay, I need to move these.
too much of a crafting deal. Also villagers. Also shovel. I don't mean what to get it with, but like
more nicely
what to get more of.
packed.
Like when I want to gather moss or whatever, right?
We can have a
Other
slightly
than
more
like the machine,
compact
like I could
overall
just go out
space
and just
that I think would look a
bone meal moss in a spot or something, but I didn't know if there was a
that way. The bottom one will
different
be
cool
rocks,
kind of
the
controlled
top
way to do
one
it,
will be
other than like a redstone contraption.
Realistically, that might be all we need. If so, that I can get more emeralds. I can maybe log in. I don't know. You forgot to add the one-shot logo thingy. Did I? I thought it's supposed to be on. Oh, bummer. The file's missing. The file's missing. Yeah. Face-to-face appointments, do.
I just need to go into Crib.
Oh,
I need to
that's
look at all the
super
blocks.
unfortunate. I'm sorry.
They
to hear
have it
that.
all in front of me, so I can kind of think more about it. For sure.
Actually, yeah, just for fun, we will put that one bookcase right here, because I think that looks nice there.
His mouse machine is awesome? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Make
a lot of
little
good
closet right
Redstone-y
here, and we'll
moss
serve just
makers and
shulker
stuff.
boxes.
I don't think there's any way to do it
Doors.
without redstone.
Just oak. Just because then we can see something through
Oh.
them, which I think would look nice.
We'll see.
Two of
Good morning. See you in the morning on my birthday, says Misa. All right, Misa, we'll see ya.
Two of these, but
See you around. Hope you have a good night. Or, yeah.
So we could have a little like storage.
I just
space.
moss a mega area, then go burr Stella. That's fair.
I don't know.
That's
what we
totally
can do.
fair.
Maybe campfires. Maybe campfires. That could be fun. But I like the idea of having the shulkers be kind of like
Probably isn't, but you could simplify it down to a stone generator and observer pistons. Yeah, could be pretty rustic. Definitely the kind of feel that I want to capture in that world specifically.
You should
Might
get
be the way to go.
Nah, I'm good.
Keep the redstone as simple as I can and have something that's
I feel
intentionally less
Call
efficient.
me old school here.
Just for like the
I
certain
feel like
vibe.
Diamond feels very good, and not going to diamond almost feels a little bit more of an intentional choice comparatively to just being on the best. Oh, can that not open?
I think he means not going to netherite.
That is a problem. So that is a problem. We'll have to figure out something with that. That could potentially work. Oh no, we can. Ooh, also, actually, firstly, let's make this all mangrove because I think it would look nicer. And
Netherite next season is gonna look
Netherite next
sick.
season with trimming, absolutely great. Once trimming is gonna be around, like, oh yeah, sign me up. Actually, that needs to go down first, so then that one can be consistent. Okay. So we can do this, and we can do this. That's looking better. All right. Do we have more? No, but I can get. You get what I'm thinking of right here, y'all? That, and then I wonder if that does disable that. That sucks.
Stellarite with diamond trim is gonna look so clean. Stellarite. Love
This
it.
is gonna frustrate me. This little corner right here. I'm gonna have to come up with something to resolve it. I don't know what yet. Maybe this closet only goes one out. Netherite plus emerald trims. I mean, you can go look at that short as far as what my plans are for my netherite and my armor trims, and I'm very much looking forward to it. I think it will look good.
The idea of having green on armor is awesome.
We're getting here. Kind of want to make. Oh, yeah. Hold up. That would be a very small thing, but I think doing it that way would make that feel a little more consistent. And it's actually, if we even did this, it would make it feel like that's now.
You haven't seen it? I have a custom texture pack. Oh yeah, DM me. I thought you were just making a pun. I thought you were just making a silly pun on netherite with armor trims or whatever.
Banners could work. A banner could absolutely work, and we might just do that. I need to do like a whole bunch of like
Oh, this is
small
awesome.
detail work and like really
This is so cool.
tinkering around and playing around
Look at
with the
this.
interior of this space.
Stellarite is actually a
So y'all
thing.
might see it when it's like
Holy
mostly
dude.
done on
Let's
Friday's
go.
stream,
That's awesome.
but I am
That's
excited for
great.
it, and I think it's gonna look good.
That's so cool.
I
I love
I'm a little
that.
bummed that I can't.
I don't know if I have a
I can't actually put the shulker.
I have a picture of what I did to netherite in my texture pack.
Because the
Let me take a
door
look real quick.
open
Let me see.
block.
I definitely went for the
That
gold
is
vibe
tricky.
because of it being crafted with gold, and I figured it was a
play with
good palette.
I'm gonna play with it. I'm gonna play with and move.
And how long ago? It would have been. Yeah, it would have been during this period of time. Did I take a screenshot of it altogether? Oh yeah, I kind of did. This is me working on the texture pack that I use in my main world. I also have my elytra change and my totem change, and then the netherite stuff with the gold accents and whatnot. I also accented the other armor pieces too, with some like cloth material or whatever in between, just to shape them better.
You'll see it next. It'll
That's
be
kind
a
of the
finished
idea.
house.
That's
I
what I
just
did
have
with
a
them.
bunch of fiddly little detail work to do. I think it's coming along.
The elytra is a really popular one. I really like it too, with the light pastel blue and purple on the white.
And the game area, which I have some work to do over here as
I want
well.
to do galaxy themed netherite pack, dude. I never even thought about galaxy theme for netherite. That's awesome. Love it. Very similar to the trims. Yeah. I'm gonna. It's gonna be interesting. I don't know how much of a headache it's gonna be to like integrate trims with the pack, but I want to turn what I currently have as a netherite into one of the trims. Whatever trim is like my least favorite, I'm just gonna make it the one I already kind of have designed as my base, and then the other ones I kind of will maybe keep some of them that I like, or maybe switch some around. Mojang Soyurdi, I didn't come up with it. People have been adding custom colors armor for years and years and years.
Free wither skulls. Oh dear. I just happened to like look at my monitor as I was walking past waiting for the kettle to boil, and I saw him break one of my moss chests. I think he broke the side as well. And then he came back over here. I was like, what am I seeing here?
The idea is behind my name is so that makes sense. I see it now.
Believe it.
I see it now for sure. I love it. That's awesome.
All right.
What shenanigans
probably
shall
sleep and then
befall our hero? Oh man.
I was asking about a little trophy that said reward on it at the end of the screen, Rob. I don't know. I've never seen it. Didn't pay attention. Sorry.
What a lovely little build. I want to throw my keyboard into a tree. You're fine. You're doing great. Great. Don't you worry about it.
I'm watching you go. Get back in chat now. Oh, dang. Okay. My goodness. So let's send the raid over. We are ending, Joel. So yeah, we're calling it there.
Did we also see the pre-release 120 is coming? I've been doing my seed searching the past couple days whenever the server's really quiet. I've been doing it on pre-release 2. That dropped like day before yesterday. Pre-release 2 came out or something.
Super fun exploring with all the different.
Dude, I'm so excited for 1.20.
To see it.
I plan to do. I'm seed searching for a brand new world that I want to start a brand new YouTube series with. I want to try the YouTube thing out again. It's not gone particularly great for me in the past, primarily from a enjoyment standpoint. I haven't found something that I like really thoroughly enjoy making YouTube content for. Just things. I found things that I like streaming. It's just I want to find something for YouTube. So I have a new idea for Minecraft content that I might try on YouTube. So brand new seed that we're looking for. Saw the seed searching, but didn't realize. Yeah. It's I'm doing it in the pre-release so that we can keep the cherry groves in mind and all of that kind of stuff, right? Oh man! Oh geez! Oh heck! Oh boy!
I'm made at the moment.
Laguna, thanks for the raid,
so
dude.
Good to see ya.
Hope you had a good fun time over on your stream. I was kind of confused because I know Bobble's got my stream, so I don't know if he's talking about our stream or what. Welcome in, guys. Hope you had a good fun time over there. We were keeping up with you a good amount, getting hooked on the mini game just like everyone else, and building that lovely little caravan. So here for it. So here for it. How's it going, Activate? How is it going? Is it Little J? Is that how I say that? I'm bad at names, but please correct me if I got it wrong. Dynamite, welcome in. Good to see ya. Hope you guys are doing well today. This is day 17 of the server, day
but yes,
15, 14 of the Copeathon, something like that. The one-shot reality TV show that we started after we died. It's been a fun time. Today's been a lot of building. Today and yesterday, lots and lots of building on the server. Just grinding the projects out. A lot of fun to keep up with and see what all these super mega talented people on the server are getting up to at any given point in time. That was correct, Little J. Gotcha. Okay, sweet. Glad I got it right. I'm not known for getting names right usually. Also, welcome in Aaliyah Roka. Did I say that right? Or maybe just Aaliyah? You let me know. Either way. Appreciate you though, Laguna. Thanks for bringing everyone over. You didn't have to do that. But it's very kind of you. Much appreciated, of course. We've been hanging out a little bit here, bouncing back and forth between you guys and Bobbles over here as the main two that we're
be able to finish it today, though.
looking at as of the past hour.
We're just getting
Bobble working on the mountain up here. He's getting progressively closer and closer to the top, exponentially, because it keeps getting smaller. And he's gonna get it done soon. He's gonna get the stone in place, and then he's gonna mossify the whole mountain. If you guys aren't aware, he plans on mossing the entire mountain. So he's gonna need a whole bunch of bone meal and some moss, and it's gonna be all lush cave themed. It's not just gonna be stone, so. The project is far from over, but he's making great progress for sure. Think it's a liar. Oh, the name is a liar, like a liar. What do you think of the fake withers? I thought it was. I didn't think Laguna was actually gonna go mess with Bobble when I made the joke. Somebody go move a warden next to him. I didn't realize he was actually gonna go do anything. But when he did, I was here for it. It was a lot of fun. Wait, you died? Says Grady. No. Sorry to inform you, Gradster. I've been gone for 17 days. I've been dead for 17 days.
Yeah, this is just stage
Busted just got the news. Carrier pigeons kind of slow these days, you know?
Base to work on.
Unreal. Unreal.
You know, this game a few cups with anime babes on them. Those.
Oh, I should say. For any of you guys from Laguno's stream, if any of you guys have to raid a run, get some food, get some sleep, do anything else that you guys got to take care of, by all means, don't let me stop you. Go take care of yourselves. Go do what you got to do. Also, little partial disclaimer. I know Laguno's a family-friendly creator. I'm also a family-friendly creator on most days, but given I'm ghosting around and people don't know where I am at all times, we're going to hear non-family friendly things from certain creators just because they're not family-friendly creators and they'll be talking about stuff. So, non-family friendly warning for the reality show because, what can you do? So, little bit of that I should get out of the way as well. Winter in Canada right now got 10 pigeons going. Got the pigeons going so low, dude. Dude, can't wait for winter in Canada to be over by July, maybe August, you know? My pure innocent ears. Sarah, how's it going, Sarah? Good to see ya.
If I could do my time again.
424, yeah, Lagundo did get a 424, by the way. Lagundo did rock a 424 in like attempt number 5 or something. Like first attempt was a 655. First ever attempt was a 655. His like 5th or 6th attempt, he's running a 424. Actually crazy.
I've
Actually
accidentally
insane.
filmed, like I've forgotten to change it multiple times while filming all the mods 8.
Jammers, flash this for example, not family safe, not really safe for anyone. Dude, the fart soundboard that lasts like a minute and a half before it's over. The only thing longer than the fart sound effect that Jamie got is the Dave Armor Stand Twitch Prime plug, which lasts a solid 2.5 minutes. It felt like.
It's warming up enough that I don't need it anymore.
You think you'll remember how to play Minecraft after this month? I've actually already forgotten, Matt. When we go into 120 pre-release and I start doing seed searches and I'm no longer on the cinematic camera, I feel like my sensitivity is at 10,000% because I'm so used to the cinematic camera. And also my FOV, I'm so used to being at 50 for the cinematic shot that when I go back to 90, which is what I always play on, I feel like I'm on Quake Pro. I am in shambles when I'm going over into the like pre-release, even though I'm just like jumping around creative and back into spectator looking at seeds and stuff. I'm just in absolute shambles. So it'll be a bit of a doozy to get back into it as a player, but I'm also super inspired. Watching like a fly on the wall with all these super talented people, yourself included, it's given a lot of inspiration for
skin. To be fair, it is a great skin.
For me to just get back into things and just kind of hit the ground running is really valuable. The time I've spent in spectator mode to really kind of just look at everything from a different perspective, kind of the spectator mode, watching everything come together sort of way.
And when I started off, and we were all
been a busy day for me. Have I missed anything? Says Kaleido. It's been mostly building.
Outfit.
My brain's a bit of a mess, but as far as I know, nothing too crazy's happened. Seen a lot of building, seen a lot of minigame grinding. No like earth-shattering lore events or anything like that particularly. Slowly but surely getting my build done. Hey, you'll get there. That's all that matters. It will get there in due time.
Come on now.
It's looking pretty good, dude. I'm really liking it so far. I'm excited to see once you get the interior going. I'm really excited for that. What's your PB on the minigame? Oh wait, says Sarah. Okay.
Really starting to get
That's toxic. It's toxic.
From
It's
this
actually
angle,
so toxic. It's okay. When I get the world download, I'm gonna grind the game. I've already confirmed that when the world download's out, I'm gonna be grinding it post season 4 to see where I would stack up against everyone. Not looking fantastic so far, dude. Bobble's killing it, dude. Bobble's doing great.
Scale of my mountain.
I mentioned it a second ago, but if you guys don't know, this is the bottom layer of the mountain, as in the stone isn't the final layer. He's actually gonna mossify the entire mountain. The entire mountain's gonna look a little bit like this, with all the moss everywhere. I don't know what all he plans on doing, but I know he plans on mossing the entire mountain with like oodles of bone meal and everything. Because he wants to make the mountain a lush cave theme on the exterior. So the stone is just the first kind of base level of it. That's what his plan is. Be amazing. It's gonna look really cool. I think it's a fun take. A lush cave themed mountain. I'm so here for it. I need to grind it on the download too. The lag Dan has to put up those times he's putting up is kind of nutty. By the time I shoot at one, I'm in the next rooms as rad. That's fair. That's fair, yeah. Be interesting to see how everyone would do if it was on a world download in a single player world. When everyone's kind of on equal ping playing terms and whatnot.
Back, it's so nice.
Dude, it's probably a good thing I'm not alive still, because I would be grinding that game as hard as Zesty is. Non-stop. I would not get anything done. I would procrastinate so hard just to play it. Just to grind. It'd be pretty bad. It'd be pretty rough. Dan is a duck case for sure, says Bet. I for sure can put up a sub 4, says Rad. Oh, 100%. I think you've got a sub 4 in you, and so does Lagundo. Lagundo doing a 655 on his learning run, and then getting up to a 424 or something on like run 5 or 6.
Your appointment?
Lagundo's a natural in the game we were watching earlier. And you grasp it really quick as well. Both of you guys were hit the ground running.
Did the message.
It'll get real competitive, I think, as the season starts to get closer and closer to the end. You wouldn't stop the fastest, I think. Must admit, I would try the same. Yeah.
Indy Tarias, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. We received a referral of your to see the psychiatrist. Please email us so we can send you the intake form and book an appointment. Okay. So I need to send an email. Okay. I can do that. I can remember that. Indy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing your peeps over here. How was your stream? Thank you for the follow. Raiders, my name is Bottletop Hornet, pronouns he, him. I'm a full-time Minecraft content creator, both on YouTube and Twitch, and we're currently working on a...
I don't even need to type the shout out if he takes care of it.
The OneShot SMP, which is a
there it is.
Hardcore SMP with a bunch of incredible content creators, some of which who are online right now. We've had 14 people die, 42 left alive, and we're about a little bit over halfway through the month.
There it is. I don't need to say a word.
In the slightest.
He's taking care of the whole show.
About finishing this build.
Those of us who are speedrunner types don't even care about the early times, just building muscle memory and thinking through. Yeah, for sure. You can definitely hit one target before getting in the first room. I didn't even think about that. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
What detail we can add over time.
Hope he has a good bone meal farm. He's going to need a lot. We have a wither skelly farm that has ungodly amounts of bone blocks. After finishing stone.
On the thing. It was fun, some Minecraft speedrunning, but
he's gonna give it a go after stone. Oh boy. Maybe the mountain won't get mossed. So happy that my game is constantly part of the conversation. Dude, Sokka, you hit it out of the park. Earlier when you mentioned how you want to do it even bigger and better next season, I got real hype. I got real hype because we were watching when you said that. I think when you were talking to Lagundo or at some point. I was like, oh boy. Oh boy. Bigger and better next season? Let's go, dude.
Hey, gotta procrastinate then cram in a building the last few days. Some people are completely obsessed with Hitman, which is a mini game that Soccercraft made on the server, and it's just taken over so many people's lives. They just want to be the best. The very best, like no one ever was. I'd be really happy if I could quit with it. Yeah, everybody said that. I would be so stoked if I was just naturally.
So good, man. So impressed, dude. Honestly. Grady, I don't know if you saw, but it's getting furnished. It's getting fully done up. All the rooms are color coded. Sokka's been color coding the rooms and dressing them all up with some nice interiors, if you will. The whole thing's been getting done up all nice and pretty. It's coming together, dude. Now you can actually refer to the rooms as a color, I think is Sokka's goal. I think he said something to the effect of, now you don't need to refer to it as like lob room or whatever. You can just call it like pink room or red room or blue room or that kind of thing. Which I think is a great idea.
Having your
not addicted to copium truck. Classic, dude. What a classic. Not addicted. That Dan guy would never be. That Dan guy always works on his Melon Island instead of grinding a minigame. I take it you still haven't watched the clips? I feel like I gotta ask every time you join the stream. You've seen the Double Trouble clips?
4 and a little bit hours. Just
V clips. Yep, W. Could even have banner numbers up. Oh man, I didn't even think of that.
Working on something that's attached to this mountain.
Stop whenever he wants. They can all stop whenever they want. 100%.
Not little.
100%. Whatever they want.
Not little. I think my mind is just completely blown out of scale. But yeah, here it is. I'm free cam for a bit. This is Livy's area attached to my mountain. Isn't that gorgeous? I love it so much. I'm so excited to see her keep adding some
man, look at all the homies in chat right now. Holy dude.
season goes
Also,
on.
Fluff's getting on. He
That's
has not
pretty-
logged on,
yeah.
but he started stream.
I'll give it a proper
He'll
look
actually
when we
log
get
on at
there.
about 3 seconds here, if I'm not mistaken.
Once I get back over there.
3 seconds from now.
Which shouldn't take too long.
And by that I mean 3 seconds from now.
Yeah, I know. We got a Sammy in chat. Isn't it crazy?
And by that I mean 3 seconds from
So it's
now.
it genuinely is so nice to see you.
He's at the main menu. He hasn't clicked on the server yet. He's on the main menu.
Pretty hard. Like you've been a little bit busy.
Just about to mention Fluff getting started. Yeah. Fluff's gone live, and I don't know if anyone else plans on going live soon.
See names. I'm like, well, I hope.
Off the top of my head.
I hope they're doing good.
You're so close, dude. So close. So close. He's got Minecraft loaded up, and then he stopped, and he kept reading chat.
This kid, you're sweet. Yeah, I mean, you're like an OG.
All right, chat.
One of the original.
What does Fluff do when he logs on? Does he, 1, be productive right away, or 2, rush the minigame right away? Taking bets? Taking bets? Taking bets? As soon as Fluff gets on the server? Is he going to be productive for a bit, or is he going to rush the minigame? Minigame 100%? Minigame, yes, yes. Sits in a 1x2 dirt hole for a few seconds? True. A few minutes? Yeah, a few minutes. 1x2 dirt hole while he tabs out and talks about something. Apparently, he's not going to be playing minigame according to the stream title.
That's why I'm here.
The go live notification? I thought I saw something about it in the go live notification. I don't know if I believe that. I don't think.
By the fact that I only have 1 mod, but you guys are usually pretty well behaved.
Opium. Did Bobbles just say he only has 1 mod in chat?
I feel like I need to start.
Is that like period? I'm sitting over here with 20. Holy. Go live notification. Yeah. Okay, but do we believe the title or go live notification? Yeah, exactly. Feel like that's a little bit of some copium there. You can't resist in the end. I think we'll see. I think Fluff's gonna be doing the minigame. As far as his community has told me, Fluff's got that. He's got that.
Don't really get
that unscratchable itch to be number 1 when it comes to the competitiveness. I wish I could zoom in without speeding up when I'm like doing this. Be a whole thing. It'd be
half
great.
the time you can't even make it to stream because I'm not streaming at a good time, but we do all right. It's very rare that we get someone in that needs to be modded.
Oh, squeaky chair.
The mod is to bonk brats who don't control themselves. We're not going back down that road. We are not going back down that road. You all are terrible. I'm being good. Yeah, you all are just ridiculous. I swear. Okay, cool. We're starting to get to the point where we don't really have any like inverse cliffs, which is nice. Means I
Minigame has really highlighted the competitive ones on the server. Yeah.
having to worry about.
Maybe a good thing I'm not alive. Like I said, I wouldn't get anything done, and also I would be outed as being one of the mega competitive people. I'd be outed in 4K. So maybe it's a good thing that I'm the spectator.
Good brats? Oh my god.
Second I tried it, I wouldn't be able to stop.
Is there such a thing?
Let me get caught up on Discord real quick. Make sure I didn't miss anything crazy.
You still won't say, even though I'm being good? Half the time I'm part of the problem too. You are. You are. Oh no. I better drink my tea before it gets cold.
That's crazy what AZ posted in the Discord about the beacon rooms. That's awesome. That's so cool. So cool.
You evil? What?
Thanks, dude. You got it. It looks great. It's a great idea. Love that. Rude.
Yeah, you just skipped the part, and I'm laughing so hard. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, don't die, Bubbles.
I was
Don't
too
die.
eager to do Sammy's Dancey Boy. A Dancey Boy. Dee, dee, dee. Dee, dee, dee. Oh my god, I nearly died. Just inhaled my own spit. Good lord. That was a risky Dancy Boy. It was a dangerous Dancy Boy.
I feel like there's a good clip in there somewhere.
Morning, Ray Ray.
There's a good clip in there somewhere.
Dancy Boy just broke bubble a little bit. Because I always do the inhale, like the before I do it. I wasn't prepared. My lungs were not ready for that. I inhaled too hard. He just won't do it. I'm just not going to do it. It's not so much about being cringy to me. It's different for me. Family friendly? Yeah, look, we're a family friendly streamer. Not for OneShot though. You can actually see Lagundo and Acrylic are family friendly. Because we had like a thing that we could do in the Discord to let them know whether or not we are family friendly. Just so that you're like careful when you're chatting with them, you don't drop any swears or anything like that. And we try and keep the in-game chat pretty safe too, which is easy enough. Richard, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're
I can watch
enjoying
Bobble all day.
the vibes, the stone placing vibes. How much have we placed now, actually? Nearly 155k. Creeping up
do
to
it.
160.
Another room done. Looks awesome. Forgot the drop is over here. Did I hear a second one? Still have the other ones up here? Guess not. Moose. Yep. Oh, moose. I'm out 07 Laguno.
It's a black one.
So this is going to be the axolotl racing thing that I believe is Jester's shtick that he's known for. I've never seen how it works or anything, so this will be fun to keep up with. This is over here in Spawn, next to the town hall. Across from Fluff's area. And in a great view of the mountain. See what Rad's getting up to. No longer AFK. Well, this should be fun. This is so fun to watch. I feel like I'm watching model trains. You know, like when you're a kid and you see like model trains for the first time? And you're like, whoa. And like watching the whole, everything just happen and take place. I feel like that's what I'm watching right now. I feel like a kid watching a model train for the first time. Watching the whole progression of everything. It reminds me of people who make whole Lego train track setups in their house that go through walls and around. Yep, for sure. Or like Hot Wheels tracks that just go through like the whole backyard and like into the house and back out of it, and then you can watch like the YouTube videos of like the little camera on the car as you like go through the whole. Oh, all of that kind of stuff. Such a cool thing Jester's built.
Ness, can we get a shout out for Richard, actually? That would be wonderful. I'm curious how many different streamers you follow. I imagine a good number.
You are not gonna tell me that this man is not about to run the minigame when he is literally about to watch a side-by-side comparison, or already did watch a side-by-side comparison of him and Dan's best run on his stream. You cannot tell me he is not gonna grind that game today. Definitely not gonna run today, right? Says Dan in his chat.
But yeah, quite a few now. And it just keeps growing and growing. Look, be right back. No worries. This little area here is going to be like a nice sort of cliff face to break up the front of the mountain again, which should hopefully look pretty nice.
Fluff. Wait, where did he log out? Of course he logged out here. No gourd? No gourd?
Sucker!
Hey, Fluff.
Hello.
let me show you what I've done so far while you've been gone.
Yeah.
So the whole idea behind it now is I wanted to color code the rooms so you could be like, oh, I had a bad red room, and there's an actual name to the room.
Ooh.
So yeah, I'm just going around with the different colors of terracotta, swapping out the blocks, and apparently missing some rails. Yeah, that's why it was closed, because it definitely wasn't.
Ooh, purple room.
The
This is
planners
gonna
are
throw me
have-
off so hard for a run or two till I get used to
I
it.
knew someone was going to use that as an excuse.
I'm gonna use that as an excuse for every run that I don't beat Dan on, is the colors.
Well, I'm trying to make it easier for you, because every cyan room is the bonus room. And I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing for the roof. Honestly, this kind of looks spooky and good for a roof, honestly. But yeah, like green room, and I think this is just about as far as I've gotten now with colors. But
Okay, this is cool.
note block wise, I guess we just need to figure out some tunes and figure out where we can put them.
Yeah, I need emeralds for sure. This is an emerald type sound.
Yeah, okay. Emeralds is not a problem.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. The stone lines are how I line up a lot of my shots.
Alright, let's leave Zesty in there.
Saga! Ding dong.
Oh yeah, those. We need those.
Nice.
Whenever we run out of emeralds or arrows.
Oh yeah,
arrows for the
perfect.
Hitman minigun.
That'll go to arrows and the all the sounds we're about to add to the game.
Okay.
Alright,
We
so
may
if we
have
come
to
back over
reintegrate
here-
some checkerboard patterns for my shot lineups. I'm on Team Dan here.
That seems to be an issue. That's not happening.
Yeah, about that.
So
Yeah,
first of
you
all,
just
do
gotta
I
get
have
good.
any note blocks? I have 2 note blocks
I have a
here.
bunch.
Okay, if you have a bunch. I used to have an under chest back here, but Dame stole a bunch of them, and I think they're in the ether now that he's gone.
Yeah, they're lost in time.
So we'll set something up over here where we can choose the sounds that we're going to do, and then we just need to figure out where to attach all of them. First of all, for some levels, you want to have like just, okay, you hit that button, you get a ding, right?
Yeah, I think there's a good amount of levels where like the partial completions just have to let you know you like completed something in it. And then when you actually finish a room,
Totally muted so hard. No, Sokka got rid of the close signs. I think he's done with renovations for now. They're just talking about future ones. Totally muted because Toot's playing D&D, so she's being kind of loud. Sensory overload with the other music playing. Fluff is the music guy. Leave it to Fluff. I could listen to this all day.
Something like that's pretty good. For like, honestly, this could be for finished level, you think?
Oh, is he
I
talking?
think that's a good, like, you completed the room and it's moving on. And then just a single loop when you complete a objective, but lower.
Okay, this could be pretty easy to set up. Okay, let's I guess start trying to set this up then. Alright.
So Fluff, are you playing any Hitman today?
Only to test the note block sounds.
Yeah. Only for this
Right. Yeah, right. Only to test the thingy things.
Yeah. Also, is this first level?
An addict in denial, so sad.
So this every
The first
time
step is admitting you have a
sign
problem and
gets
he's
hit,
not even there.
It will do something. So I'm thinking maybe if we just there's not a whole lot
Seconds,
of
I'm gonna
block to each one of these things.
take some ibuprofen to help with the wisdom teeth.
Here, let me test.
Oh, but it needs the emerald. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, I guess we could see about just mixing it into this right here by
So the feedback happens right when you hit the target block down here.
Not gonna lie, I sneezed 3 times while I was BRB. We won't count those on the counter, but
make the target this note block do a sound for some reason.
Yeah.
do they need to do a repeater
I think I
into
can
it?
still make this work. I'm just gonna raise this up one.
I don't know how this works. This will be interesting to see though.
And maybe turning this into a repeater. Shooting the lamp. Okay, there's one.
So that
now I just
that one works, but it's after the repeaters. I'm thinking could potentially get one closer to the target block, like pre-repeater delay, so you get a more instant boom.
It's just a little squished here, so I don't think we'd be able to fit it.
I think I have one that might work. You got an emerald? I think that would work.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, so
actually,
it's
that's
instant,
a-
and you
that's a
get it for
simpler-
both of those.
Yeah, that's a simpler solution to this problem. Okay.
Albert Einstein would not be able to figure out what these guys are doing. Redstone do feel like that sometimes. Not understanding it.
Okay, so yeah, all we have to do is add those in between, and this one's good. Yeah, no, this one is already good. Perfect. That was a really easy level. So now
Yeah,
for
that
the
one's pretty quick.
victory, the victory is over here. And we just need to take off this blue line here and do something with that, so...
I figure the closer to the player, the better. We can put it like right up against this wall.
Okay, stop making so much sense.
I'm sitting here because I'm
just have it
addicted, says
here.
Zesty.
Or out here. And just use a target lock to pull.
I need Bubba to explain
Yeah,
this to me
I
like I'm
have 5
5.
blocks in my thing. Oh,
Watching and trying to see if there's a way to get the note block closer to the wall so you get more chance of hearing it. Sounds like that's the route they're going. Fluff's got the right idea. Because they already put it as close to the wall as you can get, and then for the completed one, they want to put it over here, so...
Get target here. Emeralds. And then, yeah, 1 tick repeater. Ah, I broke them.
Okay, I'm gonna simulate a win. That was weird.
Yeah, it doesn't go to the next one. Oh, we could just do this. This would work. But put another target block here, since we already have a repeater here. Yeah, that would give the same timing.
We can't change that timing, or else it'll mess with. It'll
Yeah.
send you a block tick later.
Yeah.
So, an easier
Let's see
way
how
to
the
fix this is.
let's see how the
just
one tick
pushing these
sounds. Maybe.
back a
No,
little
the
bit.
2 tick sounded way better.
I know enough to see what's going on, but it's also complex. Yeah.
I don't have any more repeaters right now.
Of the echo placed in the block, dude. The sound physics mod is great. I see Echo got called microwave in Fluff's chat. I see it spreading to other streams, and Liv is in shambles. Liv is like, what do you mean? Why do you call him microwave? I'm so glad we started Echo microwave. Off to bed, see you tomorrow. Alright, Magnificent Momo, see you around. Have a good one. What the heck, bro, says Liv. It's great. It was great, it's awesome. Everything echoes except the note blocks. It's probably good that it doesn't echo. I don't know.
This delay is.
Should I place a shrieker in the minigame? 100%. Sick prank.
Well, I mean, the quicker you hear the sound, you know.
Let me just count this out.
Poor Echo. It's okay. I got Echo to agree to the terms of me saying it at least.
12,
I don't know about Fluff saying it.
I need this needs to be hard powered, so yeah.
No,
Echo microwave. Yep.
Okay. I can live with this.
All right. So
Echo in the chat in 3 seconds because pinged.
I just have to remember the actual tone that we liked from earlier. 'Cause this isn't it. This is too hot.
I'm gonna get my note block tuning resource back. I'll just quickly grab that.
I missed the microwave thing starting. Hard to explain. Add a stack of TNT minecarts that go off if you don't get a sub 8.
Very broken resource pack. Holy. Everything's purple and black squares.
How do we feel about that tone? Does that tone seem okay?
The tone does sound good. So that is.
Okay, so we'll just copy this
and an
here.
E. Yeah, that's a B and an E. This. Yeah, that's a B. Perfect.
All right, Zesty, get on in there. Complete the level for us.
Oh, beta tester, let's go.
Perfect.
That's sweet.
Yeah, it worked great.
That's awesome.
Now, the question
Let's
is,
go.
for the second level, do you want a sound on every door? Or do you want a sound for victory only?
Sound on every door isn't necessary, but it wouldn't be too hard to do.
No, it definitely wouldn't be. Like, we could just take a pulse from here for the first one. The second door is back here. And yeah, we could absolutely do it.
Okay, show me where the doors are.
Oh, that's not gonna work. We need to space it out a little bit. Like,
Oh, this is where target blocks would help again too.
yeah, target blocks, or you need to hard power it too, so it needs to be a repeater going into it.
No, these ones don't need the hard.
Oh, do they not?
Don't know.
Oh yeah,
no,
no,
just
these
if
ones don't. Yeah, 'cause it's just one.
Yeah, and the target block would be one more tick instant, or like that. Cool.
Okay, now off of this one, we can just... And then after that, we have this door here.
Okay. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna shout out Fluff, and all of you guys should make sure you're following Fluff. I'm gonna probably set up for the night.
Cody, why am I getting a shout out here? Hello? Self promo?
Who's Cody? Make sure you follow Fluff. Fluff's gonna be live. He's probably gonna be covering all of the work they do on this. But if I'm gonna set up for the night, you're not gonna see it on my end, so you can see it from Fluff's end is what I'm saying. But I don't want to be on too late. If I can try and catch up on some sleep a little bit.
Whoa, that was crazy. That was crazy.
What a classic. What a classic. Alright, let's get back up here. Let's get back up here. 4 a.m. here, so if you go to sleep soon, I won't miss live code, be all sad. There you go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna set up for the night.